Hey everybody, hope you're doing good today. Yeah, we just started and I also posted an update video, so it's been some time. Oh, first again. Hey, Tucker boy, we started a little late today. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, hello Gems, how do we like the league? Well, I think I would call it like we like the league. That probably would be the best explanation for it, so we just like the league. And yeah, I'm working on updates further down the line, so we'll have a lot of cool things. Yeah, we will probably see a proper endgame build soon, that's for sure. That's for sure. And I'm already preparing. Oh, I'll probably need to restart the game quickly. Yeah, I just started, but I think it's been some time. So yeah, we did the update video today, and I mostly tried to cover all the questions. I'm pretty happy for you, the Cowboys, that you're back at a team. Oh, it's working. It's working. I hope the new video is going to help you guys with understanding what would be the next good direction in terms of like where you want to go, what do you want to get. So mostly stuff like that. Yeah, you know, I'm taking that too. So Farmin some expedition. We also upgraded Name's build. We've been thinking about doing a whole video about it.
Yeah, my build right now is absolutely bonkers. It's so cool. It works so good.
It's just like bonking
Yeah,
spots.
it's literally bonking. It's
Whoa. You know?
very pleasant to play. I really enjoy it. It's extremely cool.
Yeah, we did a few upgrades. We spent most of our currency. I think right now both of our builds can perform better. So tomorrow we've been thinking about doing a video about King's March because we've been working on King's March stuff for some time. And I think it's a pretty interesting setup. I'm at 400k DPS at white mobs, but big rares can still kill me. A Rage Cliff takes time to ramp. Yeah, I mean, it definitely takes time to ramp right now. If you feel like you need better AoE, you can pretty much get normal Cliff in instead. That's a decent option for sure. You know, I'm like so slow in that map. Alright. So that's like very interesting. I'm also sure that farming gold would be very interesting approach too today because I want to. Because I want to get some stuff completed in my place before we'll be able to. Yeah, to do something.
Yeah, but overall I would say King's March is pretty much figured out at this point.
Yeah, we figured out King's March completely. We tested a few different approaches. I'm sure it's going to work so good. I replaced Impale support with Pulverize support. Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad idea. Impale is nice, but it's definitely not absolutely mandatory or anything like that. And yeah, we'll definitely need to have a quick restart of the game after that one.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, I don't know, just like lagging so much. It's not really helping me at that point.
Yeah, well, it's quite expected that laggy games don't help you.
But overall, it's alright. You know, I think Orchard kinda sucks. To
Yeah,
be honest.
Orchard is terrible. Just because it's like a maze, and
And you need to
Mazes
pretty
are
much check all the parts of a maze.
yeah, honestly, if I have an orchard, and I complete the harvest and the expedition, I just leave. I mean, I kill the boss, and if I don't know where more monsters are, I'm just leaving because running around is not gonna help.
So yeah, that's for sure, you know, especially if you did the boss, if you did the harvest, if you did the expedition, so most of the content like farmed, you don't need to finish every monster on there.
Exactly. They're not going to thank you for killing them, that's for sure.
So yeah, what kind of weapons are you using the cowboy? Alright. Like, are you using Varanastra? I've seen some comments that Varanastra kinda expensive, just imagine it.
Oh, that's yeah. I remember in the previous league it cost nothing, but in this one, because of the update to Gladiator, I think a lot of people discovered that it exists and are using it instead.
Yeah, it's mostly gladiator stuff, I think. Oh, arrow. Not a bad idea. You can also use different weapons, like not only rares. I think could be very
How
interesting.
much is Varanastra?
3 divines.
Oh, what? It was like 10 chaoses in the previous league.
Well, yeah, so it's definitely less popular now. And hey, Super Pants Gaming is going very good. How's it going for you, man? When I get a good ring, I'm a swap to a rare sword. Well, yeah, that's probably a very good idea. I'm honestly not bothering with enchants for now. I'm sure I'm going to bother with it later. I'm still using rare that I swap with Jack's axe from time to time. Oh, cool to hear that. You know, I'm surprised that many people decided to play like Shield Throw for Blade. I think these around try to do a lot of PR for that. And hey, Imagine Nekamata, thank you very much for joining us. To be honest, yeah, we did like an update today, so it's working great. It's working great. We are currently, like, we will work on King's March video tomorrow, because I think I will be able to showcase a few cool tips for it. I think we finally figured it out completely. And it's going to be very good. It's going to be very good. Especially like higher levels. Oh, you know, I'm surprised myself. Where the fuck have any kind of shadow monster? So it's just like nobody in there. Well, any. Alright. No, it feels like nothing in there. Let me just quickly restart the game, guys. You know what I mean? It gives me that.
Oh my god. Okay, maybe try lowering it.
Maybe it should be like 4K.
Try. It was 2.5 or something.
Yeah, it's been very bad as far as I understand, so. Like, let's try something in between. And yeah, guys, I'm coming back in a second. Let me change the music too. Oh, you're going to play Slayer, Imagine Nekamata? What's up with the Slayer? Why the Slayer, by the way? Alright.
Yeah, when you open the game, I'll check how it looks.
It's 4.5, but right now it shows like excellent. So I think 6 is a little too much.
Maybe for internet.
Oh, now you can get rewards for like Apple TV if you purchase subscription on my channel, everybody.
Okay.
That's surprising even for me. Oh, it's definitely tankier than Warden, you know. Hey guys, let's see what I got on there. Let's see what I got on there because I think it could be very good. You know, not a lot, to be honest. Not a lot. A
Why
lot
are
of.
you getting weapons?
I'm not sure.
You put in anything except?
Just like absolutely not sure. And yeah, I think you definitely need to try Slayer. Slayer is a great option. To be honest, I'm a little surprised even, guys, why Slayer been less popular even. I honestly think Slayer could be even better pick than the Warden in some cases. So it's like really recommended to try it out. Yeah, I think I will just start with big two-handed things. Yeah.
You know, putting just jewelry there sounds like a great idea just because it takes so much space and they will never run out.
Yeah, I mean, it's been my idea for some time. I'm just putting jewelry in the second part and biggest items to the left. I'm definitely not sure how fast it should be in terms of generating stuff at that point. Yeah, getting rid of most of my stuff. Alright. So I just need more gold. Wow. Those guys are not working? That's surprising, everybody. I thought they're working just fine. So, if you lost levels, and hey, Pepper XPHD, thank you very much for following, dudes. That's appreciated. Yeah, we just started a little later today. So I'm not even sure what to do with maps at that point. Is Plato bad?
Oh, no, it's not. It's actually okay. It's not as terrible as something like Orchard, so you can definitely go there.
No, that's interesting.
It's a little bit like a circle. Kind of, you'll go there, you'll see. But it's a pretty nice one.
Yeah, let's just go. So tomorrow, guys, I've been thinking. What?
Don't record.
Oh, you're right. So yeah, tomorrow, guys, I've been thinking about pretty much adding videos about what I'm currently farming. So what kind of farm I have, what kind of bonuses are there, stuff like that. And I also wanted to do an additional part about King's March because I think I have a few cool King's March tips because I think it could be very fun. And yeah, I also wanted to say, you know, let me that part just like yeah, I was just like 18. And I'm coming back in a second. So yeah, for Bleed Gladiator, I got a few interesting upgrades, to be honest. I think those are like very expensive, but I'm going to spend at least some currency to pretty much progress it further. I think it's going to work great. Alright, let me do that. And then, what about the quality?
Ah, I forgot. Thanks.
Yeah, feel free to check that one out.
Yep, let me check the quality of the stream because Twitch says that.
I think Twitch kinda consider it a little too high.
Strange. It's definitely worse. But not as bad as it used to be. Okay. We can keep it, I think, but ideally it should be where it used to be.
Yeah, poisonable. Yeah, I'm surprised in people with my music choices. You know, I really like how that song sounds. I really like the whole band. I think it's a pretty nice one.
Well, it used to be, as far as I understand, they're not making music anymore.
Probably. I'm not sure. It's not like I'm that big of a fan, but I'm checking it. And case from Bucket. This build is super fun on my third league and it's the best start I had. Gonna try some of the changes from your latest video. Oh, that's cool, man. If you have any questions in the process, feel free to just hit me. I will be happy to help you. But I think it's working just perfectly, and I'm pretty happy that you're blessing, dude. That's appreciated, and thank you for watching my stuff too. That's always nice. Yeah, I mean, I have a very strange thingy. So look, green thing is just like shader, and it's jumping so bad. It creates like leg spikes. I'm not sure what is related to. Maybe I just need to restart my PC finally at some
From
point.
what I remember, it used to be the cure before.
Oh, informative and shell bust combination. Well, that's definitely good. That's definitely good. I'm pretty happy that you're appreciating my content. I'm always trying to stay positive. I'm positive about D4 and D4 is definitely not perfect. I would call it that way. D4 is definitely not perfect. Even like right now D4 is a little better, guys, but even with the game being like very bad, I still try to stay positive about it and promote the idea that game is not that bad. You can still try to do different stuff. Yeah, kind of at least a little protect them. Iceland Brain when she thinks it's a good time to teleport. Oh, don't even start. Especially guys running out of your banners. It could be a very annoying part. And I mean, I'm like very impressed with your idea to farm blue.
Why?
Oh, it's really helping. We'll have much more dedicated currency.
Oh, right now I can farm anything. I feel so good. I am okay with blue. I'm okay with red. I don't care. Also, honestly, red debuffs are a bit more annoying than blue, just because it has more chaos, and I don't have chaos resistance. I don't feel it. I don't really need it outside of uh outside of Exarch Walters. So that's good that I can run something else.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting.
But yeah, I'm feeling perfectly fine, and I'm going to just farm blue without any issues.
That's perfect. Guys, usually I recommend to pretty much farm first one, then second, so you will have all currency. But if you're playing with a friend, you can just exchange it, and one guy will farm blue, another will farm red, and it can help you a lot with early progression, especially since you need to roll so many items. And I think it's helping so much in rolling them.
Considering that there is a set of stats that you need to roll, and they're quite particular, usually, especially on body armor.
Whoa. How that boss is just like absolutely bonkersly tanky. At least he dropped the Citadel. I don't really need a Citadel, but wow. I think I'm going to farm it at some point, like test it.
Oh, Citadel is an annoying one. It's so long.
Probably. Yeah, I'm not too bad with Citadel, so it's working fine for me. But I really hate chilling part on the ground. It's so annoying. So yeah, I'm pretty happy that the build comes along very good. I'm also started to preparing for endgame version already, and spent about 50 divines today to pretty much prepare for it, to get some items. So we're definitely on the way, everybody. Like, I'm sure that we're going to receive a pretty fun bonuses in that regard, and the build will be pretty strong too. I'm sure that we will be able to get it to uber capable, so... Yeah, also no mage blood. No mage blood for it.
Oh, you don't want to use Mage Blood?
Yeah, you know, I'm not a big mage
Yeah.
blood fan, so you probably know that already. And if I can avoid that, I will probably avoid that.
God, it's so comfortable to off screen.
Oh, that sounds so good. Is there anything that can help you with faster farming?
Oh no, everything is perfect. Maybe slightly more speed, but that's it.
Like what, attack speed or
Attack speed, yes.
yeah, attack speed. All right, you'll keep it in mind. So not even the movement speed.
Yeah, it's okay. I don't need it.
Right now, we just need to give you, like, to get you, pretty much cooldown on all items.
Yeah, I need jump scatters, a lot of them.
And I guess, you know, I'm kind of shocked in terms of how much gem scatters currently can cost. Because that's completely insane.
One gem scatter costs about 2 chaoses.
Yeah.
Crazy.
That's just like very popular for many builds.
Well, obviously, but yeah. It's a bit strange how expensive it is. Because before that...
Oh, it could be even worse. I think at some point it's been like 3 chaoses per 1 gem scatter.
You know, it's interesting. Maybe you could put some offers on the market and hopefully someone would respond, but that sounds like a wishful thinking.
Run 1 overlap to just get like 20 quality. No, I think it will be faster for us to just farm currency, to be honest.
It's not a bad idea though, since you can try to roll Lacerate.
Well, in theory.
Considering how much Lacerate costs for some reason. Well, not for some reason, just very popular. But you know, it's a pretty interesting idea. Sometimes it doesn't offer the quality option though. And this is where things turn sour. Sadly.
Oh, you know, guys, just to be absolutely honest, like 1000% open about all the stuff that I currently have, I think that just farming Lacerate right now is a pretty solid strategy. Considering all the prices, just like running labs for Lacerate is absolutely solid strategy. I think it could work. Yeah, you know, so you have like 50% chance to get hemorrhage. I'm still not a big fan of
Did you
anything
take
like that.
a question? Did you take the suppression helmet from the guild?
Oh, I'm not sure. Maybe no. I will check it. All right.
Check, okay.
Oh, that's good. That's good. And yeah, so yeah, I spent about 50 divines today for upgrades, and we will need about 100 more divines to pretty much bring me to any kind of closer to endgame damage. So I'm still figuring that part out. And yeah, you know, I've been kind of shocked in terms of how low amount of currencies that I received.
From?
My full wheat sub from shipment.
It's strange, you put something else there. They shouldn't have brought you back items.
Yeah, maybe I put it something else too, but I don't think it's bad. It's not really ruining that part. Maybe I just need a better end game thingy.
Maybe, but I still remember how I was at noob level and I received 2 divines from 2 shipments.
So have you been sending like wheat?
Yeah, I think it was weeds or something like that. Like one of the plants. I don't remember which one. Pumpkin, I think. I think I was sending a lot of pumpkin. Just because I have a lot of it. I think I have a very high level dude at pumpkin and he produces so much.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. Yeah, I've been also thinking about using, like, doing some video about what I'm currently farming on top of King's March. You know, just farming chisels could be a good strategy too. The
Oh,
amount
yeah,
of
yeah.
prices is just like absolutely insane for it.
What are the prices for chisels?
As far as I understand, like 2 chisels per 1 chaos.
Yeah, that's pretty old. It's funny, they really nerfed the drop rate of chisels, but before that, people were not really clicking all the 20 chisels. People always scoured first and then clicked 4 times.
Yeah, so nothing changed.
Nothing literally changed, but we have, like, I don't know, 3 times less chisels dropping.
Oh, to be honest, I think even buying from Kyrak is very strange
Yeah, I
approach.
don't think it's the right way. It's not like they're providing enough power, especially considering that not a lot of things changed compared to previously. They added some cool different chisels that are providing other stuff, but that's about it. Like Maven chisels, I don't know how to call them. And before that, we even had sextants.
Oh, don't even start. It's just like, it's been some time.
You know, sextants have been so complicated.
Oh, to be honest, I like the mechanic,
Yeah,
but
it was
maybe
interesting.
that's been just like me.
You know what wasn't good about sextants, I think?
Or what?
There has never been a list of what you can do with them. So people were rolling them, and you needed a lot of experience to understand which one was good and which wasn't.
Well, yeah, that's been some time, that's for sure. But it's completely gone right now, so.
But it's funny that they removed sextants right when people started using them because of the affliction.
Well, that's a funny part.
Lots of people started using sextants for the first time in affliction.
You
I
know,
read a lot about it.
I'm kinda still shocked that how can you play the game without using sextants?
Oh, they're like, I can imagine. I
Like
can
new
imagine.
players?
Yeah, newer players, it's a complicated mechanic that's not that obvious what it does, and you're just kind of brushing it off and selling the sextants. Because you want, like, as a newer player, you just want to do alt and go just because you're not losing.
I dropped another classification that's about. It's about 60 chaoses.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not going to help me heavily, but still. Oh, seriously. Uh, you mean like back to basics, right? Please tell me you mean like back to basics.
Oh, wait. Do you think back to
Yeah, I'm kidding, obviously.
Did they rename it? Or no, I think it was something
Oh,
else.
back to basics are again, so we don't have it
Oh,
anymore.
back to basics again. Not surprised after everything that's happened in the previous league. I would be more surprised if they would keep them in.
Alright. But overall, yeah, I can imagine. So, how do you feel about Nekamata? Is it like easier to farm for you right now, or is it like harder after Saxons are gone? Do you even like that change? Because I think overall people are not really that happy with that. Wow, can you imagine? Don't you think it's been kind of hard to farm without them?
Also, they provided a lot of interesting combinations. And they were quite accessible. I mean, the sextons that you could roll. Not exactly the sextons that you needed, but more like the sextons that you could roll with. They were pretty good currency to sell though, especially if you were not into any complicated farming strategies. So it was pretty decent to just farm those sextons and sell them. Also, the red guy, the Exarch, was pretty good for farming them because they were appearing much more often than Divine Shrines and the blue guy. Divine Shrines are basically non-existent, I would say. And sextons have been pretty often. You could find them pretty often. Look, I have activated chest and I can pick it up because there's ore. I can't. It's inside the ore.
And hey, Saint Totoro, I hope you've seen my video with update. If you haven't checked it out, it's a very good one. Maybe it will be helpful for you. Answering your question, what part of gear I would craft first? I would start with axe. I'm always starting crafting with the most important piece, like with a weapon, because everything else you can just buy from market. There's not a lot of point to even bother. Well, sounds not bad.
Two side lookbooks so far.
So 1, 2, 3.
So I'm doing pretty good.
So I need like 2 more. Yeah, I need like 2 more, buddy.
Tomorrow what?
Yeah, to just get altar up there. And yeah, guys, a little spoiler. Oh, let me just move that part. And when I was playing in trade, I was bugged by our service provider. Oh, well, that's not bad. That's not bad. So it worked out just fine for you, I would say. It worked out just very fine for you. And let me click those. And then, yeah, I'm taking. Oh, look what name it dropped, everybody. What the fuck are the chances for that? It's like level 85.
Oh. So it's 85 plus tier 1 suppress. That's cool.
Yeah, that's about 2.5 divines, it seems.
Even more, honestly, because it's level 85. Oh, really? Did you enjoy that? I remember that we were not streaming back then. We did something like that in Ultimatum. I think we were flipping, like Ron was flipping. I don't remember, like jewels for minions, primordial jewels, I think. For some reason, flipping was extremely. It was like day 1 or 2. We just basically made some currency and started flipping that, and God, it was so profitable. We haven't played a lot that league though.
Yeah, we made crazy amount of currency, but after that it became boring pretty fast.
It became boring, and also we became ill, so we couldn't play. And after that, we were like, we don't really feel like playing anymore. It's been such a long time ago. Yeah, remember that he made so much currency, we could start all our builds there, but we
But
couldn't.
it's been so boring, to be honest.
Exactly. Oh, really? I think it was a little bit too profitable. Maybe that's why it was nerfed so hard. Just because they want you to play. And by them and GG, obviously.
I would say flipping is kind of boring. It can provide more currency that you will be able to farm with proper strategy. And it definitely can provide as much as proper crafting. So, well, I'm crafting just basic rogue items. I've been doing it for some time. But you probably seen that I crafted for more than like 15 divines already. And all of that in probably like maybe an hour. So, I think flipping in a pretty strange position, but it's a great way for lazy people.
Lazy
So,
people, or if your build is not really. If your build requires a lot of investment
oh, you can
to
craft.
feel good,
You can craft in that case.
you could craft, but it's just
But
easier.
if you're lazy, you can craft because craft requires a lot of that. Even rogue crafting.
Yeah, even rogue crafts, and you need to really think what you want to delete that.
And you know, to be honest, for flippers, I think flippers in a pretty strange position too, because you need to flip with bots at that point for it to be like very profitable. If you will flip normal approach, I'm not sure if it's going to work that good. Alright. What's your auto exertion on? Hey, Ask rotation. What do you mean, like, what my exertion on? I'm exerting Battle Mage Cry. I talk about that in a dedicated video on my YouTube channel that I did yesterday. So you can see all the links there, and nothing changed. I'm pretty much still using the same approach in terms of technique. Like what's working, what's not working. Methodopes. What methodopes? Fortress, right?
I have no idea, you need to check that. Message drops something good.
Alright. That's definitely fine. You know, right now, I've been thinking what kind of map everybody would work the best for me. I want as small map as possible with high monster density, because running through big space is not that good for me.
You know, I would say Silo, if not for the last boss.
Yeah, boss definitely takes time, but you know, killing boss in the current approach to the maps. No, not really. I think tropical is a little too hard for the ice. I think it's going to hurt my eyes after like 7 or 8 hours in tropicals.
It should be dark. It should be a dark map. And not strength, probably. Oh, is there strength?
No, strength is not good. Strength is mostly like it's too wide. Too widespread at that point. I would prefer dark or at least not green map.
Into Fall Cathedral.
You know, yeah, I've been thinking about Cathedral, but I think Cathedral dropped some shit.
I don't remember. No,
Like Sanctuary.
Cathedral, yeah. Sanctuary. Well, it's not Citadel. Citadel is absolutely the worst.
You know, Atoll could be an interesting option.
Yeah, Atoll sounds like. Oh, what does it drop though?
What Atoll drops? Hey, imagine what Atoll drops.
Which tier 17?
I think that's an obvious question in terms of
Yeah, like what it drops is
what we're asking.
a bit random. Okay, let me check. A tool. Oh no.
Oh, please don't check in the middle of the map.
Oh, I can check.
Let me check. It drops Citadel Atlas shit. It's not working.
Yeah, that's sad.
So any other options? Any other ideas? Yeah, feel free to crowd find those guys. Thank you for participating. I want high density, not a lot of space, I would say. I drop the divine.
Oh, that's nice.
But I'm not even commenting on dropping one divines most of the time, so that's just like first in today's stream, that's fine. So yeah, I want as close location as possible, and I wanted to drop anything but Citadel. Not Citadel, not Abomination.
Oh, Abomination is fine.
I'm not a fan of Abominations. I would probably run Katarina or anything.
As far as I remember, Kata is the best boss. It used to be in the previous one. I need to recheck the Wikipedia. Maybe they changed that. But as far as I remember, she was the best in terms of dropping the most expensive piece. I don't know which is the most
Yeah, it's been before,
piece.
but I think there could be changes.
Yeah, they could have changed that.
You know, Underground River been a very good option, but I think something wrong with that.
I think it drops some garbage.
It drops Citadel again, so it's always about the Citadel. I really like Underground River, I'm a very big fan, but, well, dropping Citadel?
Yeah, it drops Citadel.
Oh, fuck that shit, seriously. So yeah, it's a lot of potential, to be honest, in that one, but not with dropping Citadel. Citadel just fucks that part up completely. Otherwise, I would just run Underground River.
Oh, you just hover. The map should be tier 16, and then there will be like.
Yeah, let me just show you that on stream so everybody else can see that too. Because you guys are probably picking your maps as well. So look. When you can do it like that, tier 17 map drops are ziggurat map. So here is the information. It's under the bonus.
You can't Google
for
that.
now, it feels like Toxic Sewers is my only option.
Yeah, possibly. You can't search it in the bar for some reason. Honestly, they need to add that functionality. You can search for gods, and it makes sense that you would be able to search for available tier 17. So that's a bit strange that you can't. Maybe they'll add it later. Wow, that's horrible. Look at that.
Oh, that's funny. You still can run it, why not?
Oh, it's gonna be funny. It's not gonna drop anything.
Anything but not Citadel, and Abomination is not good too properly. Otherwise, anything but Citadel.
Underground Sea is very wide. If you remember, it's where Merveil resides.
Yeah, a big maze, and maze takes much more time. And hey, buttons, what are thinking for switching to Jack the Axe? Well, I mean, I'm using Jack sometimes I'm using my rare. Both of them are good. Good rare could be better than Jack, but that's heavily depends. So right now I'm using Jack, for example. I tested damage with Jack today, and that's alright. So I will probably go back to a rare a little later, so there's no particular idea in me. Oh, I don't have. For fuck's sake, seriously. Yeah, I just don't have it.
How do you open that? Oh, you just click here. Oh, you could do that. You know, I never thought.
Don't consider that a mate. Oh yeah, feel free to do that. If you have like, what kind of eggs do you have? So pretty much we can compare notes.
So it's not like Jack is providing anything special, it's just pure damage. So if the damage is better, then
Just keep the buff in mind. Keeping the buff in mind is just like very important part of that whole operation.
and considering the Jack right now costs not a lot, it was completely bonkers at the start. It was like a divine for that was too much. Right now it's around 20 chaoses, so I would say it's a very decent alternative to a rare. And it will probably outdamage most rares in the similar price range. So
You know, I would keep that rare. I would keep that rare. I wouldn't go for Jack the X or that. That rare is better. My opinion, it can provide for about only 2 or 3% of better damage, but it's still better damage, everybody. And since it's better damage, I'm sure that it's going to work, well, just fine. So yeah, guys, I think it's absolutely mandatory to keep that in mind. That's just working like very good. Absolutely very good. Give me like a second. Yep. Oh, I have a Sentinel. And, well, I have Sentinel and Wildwood together.
that's crazy.
Is this decent? I don't know. Let me see that after my Wildwood. So I guess Sentinel and Wildwood in the same map.
You know, it's gonna be a very hard map.
I'm not sure, that heavily depends. Well, so you don't have any ideas on Toxic Suras? Because to be honest, I wanted to do Toxic Suras myself. That's been like my main idea for some time. But I thought that maybe if we will crown fight ideas, we will be able to come up with something else. Which is not going to be that obvious. Yeah, I definitely think it's a possibility. You know, after Necropolis, I kinda suck at Wildwood. Alright. So yeah, I will check the eggs that somebody sent me. I'm not sure who it's been. Give me like a second and I'll check it out. It's probably something absolutely insane and a very good item. For some reason I expect a crazy good item in there. Usually when people send me anything after, like not immediately, but after the previous message, it's usually some bonkers items. Let me see. Oh, it's definitely not. GeoCave, I'm not sure like who are you on the Twitch or on YouTube, but you don't need to change that X. That X is definitely not good. Oh, hey, GeoCave, thank you very much for following, dude. You know, sometimes I forget that some people are watching us but not following the channel. So you need to change the X, that's not even a question. You're going to win much more DPS if you will just go Jack the X. Jack is going to provide about like 30% more. And yeah, that's like perfectly alright. If you have any other questions, feel free to hit me on stream. I'm always happy to help. And right now, just go and Jack the X. You're going to win much more damage. Yeah, I think I took all the wildwood that I have a possibility to take. Like I literally took all little things that are there. Yeah, alright, we're out. We're out, so... Let's see if I will be able to drop something. So rarity and quantity. Not a lot of quantity, to be honest. Yeah, definitely not a lot of quantity, guys.
You know, when I was doing, as far as I remember, blue is the best one. Blue and yellow, something like that.
Yeah, it's always been blue and yellow. Maybe a little violet, but that's pretty much it. You still need rarity, but rarity is definitely not the king. Especially right now when you don't have magic point. A lot of those things are pretty much theories. And yeah, I started... Whoa, 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 whoa. You know, sometimes when I'm not blocking, they're hitting pretty decently. You know what's the funniest part, Nemi? Your max hit is almost twice as mine.
Really?
Yeah, but just like because I'm blocking everything, I can't even notice that.
That's so funny. I can feel it. I can feel that I'm not squishy.
Oh, you're definitely not
I'm
squishy.
not
And
squishy
hey,
at all.
Actung 1201. Thank you very much for following, dude. That's appreciated. Oh, hey, Marcunian, Chocoholic. You know your nickname, one of my favorites. You and Saint Totoro are making my streams better just with your nicknames when you're writing anything in the chat. Want to try your Zerker clip? Can he level with it if he's using leveling gear? In theory, yes. In theory, yes. But I would say be a little more careful with Cliff Berserker. The build is alright, but it's a little harder to set up compared to some other of my builds. So you can encounter a few issues, especially if you can't respec weapons. People have been asking me pretty a lot, I would say, about that setup. Oh, thank you very much, Actung. That's really appreciated. I'm happy that you're enjoying my builds. It's helping you in any capacity. That's really appreciated. That's really appreciated. Let me kill that thingy. So fucking annoying. Can it? I'm just overbuffing bosses so much.
Yeah, I think that's the reason. Also, you have wildwood.
Yeah, I have wildwood, I have overbuff. That's just like perfectly fine.
Funny thing that they can do anything to you.
Well, yeah, that's a funny part. Hey OTP, feels so weird. Last time I was watching your stream, it was on S1 or S2, and we were helping some new guys with leveling. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that. So cool, OTP, that you're watching us for so long.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. That's like really appreciated. Just imagine it's been like almost a year, I would say, from the moment when we started streaming. So that's really appreciated. He was debating either Earthshatter or Cliff.
Go Sunder.
You can try Sunder.
This is amazing.
Nami is playing Sunder right now, and we can share her POV if needed, but you can just start with my video. Send him a link to my Sunder build. He can check it out. And I think it plays even like easier than Earthshatter. The skill itself showcasing a lot of potential. And its quality of life too.
It's so much AoE.
Don't listen to Majin Nakamata, he's like a devil. He's sitting on your shoulder and he's trying to move you out of the melee range. Don't do that. Just stay with melee range. Just stay there. And yeah, OTP, that's still very cool. That's cool that you're leveling Blade Gladiator, and that's just like so awesome that you're enjoying my content for so long. I really appreciate all of you guys watching my stuff, helping like in any capacity, even watching my streams. Or liking streams on YouTube, right everybody? Liking streams on YouTube, that's a hot new thing. And yeah, you know, the funniest part, every time when I stream on YouTube, my stream receives at least like 2 dislikes, 1 or 2 dislikes. It's always 1 or 2, I never receive like a lot of dislikes. I always receive 1 or 2 dislikes. So I have a cute message right here. So any person who's going to dislike my YouTube stream, can you please write me in comments what the fuck is wrong with it? Just like, no, seriously, I'm really interested with that. What's wrong with it? Is that like my voice incorrect, or I don't know, not a lot of quality, or you want me to play a different class, or what the fuck is that? Or are you mad I'm not fucking playing Minecraft? Or what's wrong with that? I'm just like very interested. That's perfect, I want to improve, maybe I will be able to satisfy your, well, hard to get needs, but let me know, seriously, just write it in the comment. I'm not going to delete it or they'll be mad at you. I'm mostly going to congratulate you because, well, that's a lot, to be honest. That's a lot. Too much melee, alright, so, well, yeah, if it's the reason, just write that in the comments, please. I will be so flabbergasted with the whole idea. Oh, well. So maybe that's the reason, maybe because we are playing Diablo. And Herald of Ash Brutality Chieftain, that's crazy, dude. Magen is definitely the devil. Tell your wife don't add more stress to his decision. Well, I mean, I think she can read you just perfectly. She can read the chat.
Yeah, I'm here, it's okay.
She's here and she's playing the game too. Also, why you're not in the party, enemy? Seriously, what the fuck is that? Why am I alone in the party? I feel like a loner. Like a Looney Tunes character. I dislike that part. I don't want to be a Looney Tunes character. You spelled through ability wrong on your video. Seriously? What do you mean I spelled wrong?
Oh, really? Where? In which one?
In which one? Yes, that's just like a big question.
Because I'm spelling things.
Well, yeah, usually Nemi is rechecking my spelling because I'm kind of getting ahead of myself.
Yeah, which one? I mean, maybe we can fix, unfortunately. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't allow you to do anything after you already uploaded the video. So sadly, we can fix that, but I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah, dance fucker dance. Seriously, that's my Jin Nakamata song. And hey, Scene, feel free to check out my build. And I will probably add like update command too, because I already updated the build for like day 3 update. Feel free to check it out on YouTube too. It's a fresh video. I did it about 6 hours ago. Oh, good evening, Joxy. How are you doing, man? Have you seen the update video?
Yeah, it's a little bit up there. Jokesy wrote, I changed the build to the one you posted earlier, so smooth.
Oh, well, alright. I'm sorry,
missed that.
Joxy. I missed that part because I've been fighting some enemies. But I'm like very sorry. Chat sometimes is moving fast. You know, guys, I'm always trying to read all your messages. Like, all your messages. And hit do not full channel. Oh. That's kind of strange. So I wanted to say that I'm always trying to read all your messages in both chats, like on YouTube and on Twitch. Even when we have like 70 or 80 people in here, sometimes we're getting a lot of attention that way. I'm always trying to read all your messages and to respond to all of them. So that's pretty much how I stream, and I think it's a very important part. I really enjoy reading all what you're writing here, so feel free to share any kind of opinions. And I think if I would have like 500 people on the stream, I would probably go insane, because I will try to read all the messages. Like, till the last one. All the messages. Looking at Jack, similar DPS as the one I'm using at him, worth it. If the DPS is like literally the same, yes, it's worth it. Go and get it. Your rare X DPS should be higher to compensate for aura, because Frost Blood gives you 20% of more damage with bleeding. That shit is good.
And it's not counted when you're just checking the path building.
And Lightning Dot build, what the fuck is that shit? And OTP is right about us being Diablo players, Nami. I can't hide anymore, guys. I played D4 and I think I even enjoyed the last season. You can crucify me on that. You can absolutely just go and crucify me on that. It's not even a question at that point. Why the fuck I don't have a single normal map? Like, what I have in my favorites, I have Defiant Cathedral, I have Pelts, Toxic Sewers, and Massa. What about Channel, maybe? I think it kinda sucks, right?
Yeah, it's horrible. It's very big map. Very bad.
Maybe City Square?
City Square, you dislike the bosses. But City Square is kind of fine.
I'm gonna make you regret reading all the messages. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. I think I'm always will try to read all the messages. Even if I will have like 1,000 people on the stream at some point, I will still try to read all of the messages. That's pretty much how my brain works. I just can't go and ignore what's happening in my own chat. I know that some streamers are doing that, but I don't really know how the fuck they are living with it. Like, what is happening in their minds? What is happening even in their minds? So they go like, well, fuck it, I'm not reading that shit. I don't know. For me, it felt so bizarre because, to be honest, I'm a big fan of reading shit. But well, that's just me. It's probably different for different streamers. That's cool that we all are kind of different. You know, what about Layla enemy? I'm just keeping that in mind about
You might
Layla.
like Leyline. You might like Leyline. It's.
At
Just go there.
7.09 on your video, you spell survivability. Let me check that shit.
Okay. Which one is that? Which video? Which video?
And thank you to Caribou. I'm always trying to keep that conversation going. And I think a lot of people just like lurking at the streams, listening to us because we're kind of fun. That's pretty much it. You know, I dislike Leyline already.
Yeah, Leyline is
I can't jump to that shit.
7-0.
Oh, it's Thunderslam. It's Thunderslam.
Thunderslam. Okay.
I'm sorry I fucked that up. So how the fuck am I even pronouncing that?
Oh my god, yeah, this is such a silly mistake. Okay.
What up? What kind of mistake?
Survivability.
Survivability?
Yes, it's sort of survivability.
Oh, not survivability, but survivability.
Survivability.
Oh, for fuck's sake, seriously.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm sorry guys, Swedish influence here. They probably glance over or read but not force replying to every single message. You know, I would still try to reply, I think. Maybe I would stop trying if I would have like 10,000 of people on the stream, but I think I will never have 10,000 of people on the stream. Yeah, I need to go imitate Queen to do that. I'm not sure I'm good at imitating Queen. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, completely. Like survivability.
I fucked that up, man. I'm sorry. Please don't be mad at me. And I'm always trying to keep like a conversation, guys, with you. And you know, I also can't understand some streamers that are kind of streaming and they're not really telling you anything. Like they're not keeping any kind of conversation, even with themselves. Some of them are just like not very big. Some of them are kind of well, average, but they're just like sitting there silently and doing something. Well, that's very strange. To be honest, I wouldn't stream if I would be unhappy with talking. Why the fuck I would like to stream if I don't want to talk? And yeah, I'm in Queen, so you know, I'm not watching a lot of Queen, but I think he's funny. I also never had a private conversation with him, so I can't spoil you what the guy is in real life.
It's survivability. What do you mean? It's completely correct. It's the way Karui spelled that. We're the Karui guy, like the slam.
Oh, seriously, I'm sorry you're like I'm falling for that shit.
It's
That's
like Kadaka, survivability, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Survivable, that shit. Survivable. I don't freaking know. It's just like Swedish influence. Sometimes it kind of happens. I go like, ew. Queen is fine. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm just like. I had some private conversations with a few big PoE streamers. And yeah, to be honest, you know, guys, all of them been great. PoE guys, like everybody that I kind of talked with, been absolutely great. In last epoch once, we did a collaboration video with a few big streamers like Steelmage. I got there. I also got. What else I got? I got like Gazi. There have been Porks. And who else from PoE? Like Karn. There have been Karn.
Yeah, that's been Karn.
I think somebody else. Who else?
Porks?
I can't remember.
That was Porks.
So yeah, we had like Pox, we had Karn, we had and we had Steel Mage and Gazi out of big PoE streamers. Oh, you know, I'm not sure what's happening on MBX streams. I'm just like absolutely not sure. I never watched any. So yeah, I also never talked with the guy, so I can't even spoil on that. But you know, out of all people, I think Gazi been absolutely awesome. So is Steel Mage. Steel Mage is like a very good dude. I think he's even better than his like streaming persona. Let me just do a little PR for Steel Mage. He's not going to pay me for it, I promise. It's not like he's standing
It's
there
not like he's
behind
going
me.
to feel that even.
Well, I mean, I don't know, but yeah. Probably some people are listening to me. Oh, she's playing Slams, Thunder Slams.
Yeah, the video with the Vava, it's mine.
Yeah, so like survivability video is pretty much the video with her build, so. Yeah, definitely. Still Mage is standing there and paying me every time when I'm telling something good about him. He's like, continue, please.
Yes, yes, and you
I'm
were saying,
pleased.
you were saying,
I'm pleased.
don't stop, you are in the right track. So tell me how great I am.
Yeah, that's a funny part. That's a funny part. You know, guys, that's another funny thing. You know, as a YouTuber and as a streamer, I constantly receive. Yeah, that's just like my favorite story, everybody. I think that's a little insane. I constantly receive, like advertisers' messages, like people who want to, they call it partnership, I think. So who want to do partnership with me, and you know, 99.9% of the time, it's some completely shady RMT websites. Completely shady RMT websites. I'm not going to call their names. Seriously, just like fuck that. I'm not going to call their names. But I'm receiving one email from them every probably like I don't know. I would say every 3 days, maybe every 2 days, they literally spam my email with that shit. Absolutely like non-stop.
You can ban them though because they're writing from different.
Yeah, they're writing from different emails and they're always ask for like promotions. They're offering money, and you know, out of respect for like the whole idea, I'm probably not going to tell you how much, but sometimes they're going alright. It's not that bad. It's not like they offer like 100 USD. No, sometimes they're even promoting like offering a pretty alright numbers, but it's always shitty RMT websites. And I'm not even replying to them. You know, when I just started to be a YouTuber, guys, I started to reply to them. I started like, well, guys, I don't want to do that. Why you're like, please don't bother me with this. And I replied to about maybe 60 emails, something like that. So 60 emails, just fucking imagine it. And let me answer the question for a second. Hey, Scene 13, is Reslav Coil better than a rare? Yes, Reslav Coil is better than a rare. So get it if you want it. RMT sites down bad for any content because they're dying out Scene 3.23. Yes, they suck, dudes. They suck so bad. So I started by replying to them. I've been like, alright guys, so right now I'm replying. Please don't write me. I'm not interested in that. I replied to about 60 of emails. But then I fucking stopped. You know why? Because there's no fucking point to reply to them. They're not even reading my fucking replies. They just keep spamming their shit and change just like the sums and what they want to promote.
It's always a woman though. Like they always pretend to be a woman. It's always some Lily or I don't know, like Mary or something like that. It's so strange. I don't know. Is it a real? I don't think so. Honestly, I think it's just an attempt to manipulate people into trusting more or something like that. I don't think there is a woman in that.
Oh, to be honest, yeah, that's probably like RMT Chinese dudes. No offense to Chinese dudes. So that's pretty much what happened. And I always been kind of very reluctant about that. Because I don't know, guys, who the fuck is going to take that deal? That's shitty. RMT website sucks.
Oh yeah, PoE builds. Honestly, PoE builds is completely nuts because when you try to Google PoE builds, like the search term, his account is popping the first just because his name is PoE build.
Yeah,
So-
he kind of got that name. That's a big
And
deal.
it's such a big issue because a lot of people are actually jumping to his account, trying his builds like you, and well, they're very disappointed because it's not working. And honestly, without further knowledge, it's quite hard to spot which content is good and which isn't, especially if you're new. So, like, how do you say that they're completely horrible?
Oh, Geocaif, you need to just raise the prices a little, right to the people with higher prices, and it's going to work for you better. I also wanted to say that, hey Ron, can I snag POB from you or somewhere to look? My buddy is literally bricked with this build, and I'm trying to help him. Yeah, you can get it from my last video that I did just today, and POB in that video is absolutely up to date. That's a very cool video, so could you please watch it, Riles? Send it to your buddy, let him check it out, here's the link for you, and I'm sure it's going to help him. I'm sure that it's going to help him. And that guy kind of wasted my time. No respect, no respect.
As far as I remember, this guy is controversial as well because he uses... he creates builds...
No. Fast as fuck is not good. Fast as fuck is not good, guys. Fast as fuck sucks. He can't play for shit. He just get fucking explosions to every build, then he go to like tier 14 and do his video in tier 14, which is completely unbuffed. He sucks so bad, he can't even kill normal Ubers on like day 7 with fucking RMT. There have been a few moments when he kinda tried to be like a legit streamer, but people literally be flabbergasted with how bad the guy is. He can't play for like shit. It's so horrible. Like, the only thing he's doing is subpar builds that he's stealing, like completely stealing from other content creators. No, it's not about the budget. His builds are horrible. So that's pretty much the big issue with him. I think people are hating him. Oh,
you buffs the cannot...
Oh, they're immune. They're immune to physical damage, guys. I'm sorry, fast as fuck fucked me up on there. So yeah, he kinda sucks so bad. Don't watch his stuff, please. We have so many good creators. Like 100, I'm not sure about hundreds, tens of them, so a lot. And let me check that part quickly. Heron, are you talking about this? No, Jacko, no. Zizaran is good, he's a very nice guy. We had a few private conversation, I congratulated him with like a birth of his daughter. He's an awesome dude and his builds are good. I talked about fast as fuck. So fast as fuck bad, Zizaran good. Even if I prefer my build over Zizaran's, I still respect the dude. Zizaran is good, he's playing fucking hardcore. So he's definitely not bad. And yeah, Isora been very good. I liked his guides. He's an awesome dude. Like, absolutely awesome. And I wanted to read a few more... Oh, fuck. So these are kind of physical immune. I made them physical immune. That's my bad. And right now they're harassing me. Because they're physical immune and I can't damage them. Give me like a second. I'm trying to survive on that. Yeah, that's alright, Steam Camp. I just wanted to clarify that. Zizaran is good. Zizaran is good. I disagree with Zizaran about his build. I like completely disagree with that shit. Like, I don't know why he wanted to push Blood Magic so bad, but his build is still solid. You can play it. You're not going to be fucked by it. And if you will pick it, everything will be alright. You can, like, there could be issues, but I think it's alright. I think it's alright. It's just not perfect. I think mine is better. So, just like, my opinion, well, I'm playing mine. Otherwise, I would play his thingy. Yeah, that definitely distracted streamer. You flabbergasted me so hard on that. Like, bamboozled me. Let me just go through the chat quickly. What we had there. My Ember 3 encounter ruined my nearby allies invincible endurance charge on his resist physical rare. That's bad to care boy, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So yeah, I also send the link for POB for URLs. I think it's working. Oh, Mr. Streamer, want to advertise some of my RMT services? I'm totally a girl. Yeah, I wanted to read that message because that shit is insane. Why the fuck they think I'm going to simp for a random girl? Like, seriously? I already have a girl, yeah? And second, well, yeah, I'm pretty... Well, yeah, I'm pretty. That's pretty much the thing. That's pretty much the thing. If I would want, like, another girl, I would probably just go and meet some girl. That's not an issue when you have a, like, not pretty nice face. That's pretty much it. You don't need to add on top of that. I don't need to simp for a random RMT girl. What the fuck is that shit? Seriously, that shit is insane. And hey, Andana Ponyo Bihiko. Hello, I'm interested in rerolling into the build. How do you like it overall? I like it pretty much. I cleared everything including tier 17s, and I don't have a lot of issue. The build is very strong, and I will push it up to Uber bosses. So feel free to reroll, check my videos, both normal guide and updated, and I'm sure you're going to enjoy it too. They're going to be an endgame version too. Yeah, name is not that in danger, to be honest. Name is not that in danger. We've been together for a long time, and just imagine if you're playing together like in PoE for 10 years. Just imagine that.
I'll watch out still. Thank you for raising the concerns, guys.
Oh, Zizaran intros better than his builds? You really like Zizaran intros? And yeah, you know guys, about Zizaran, I wanted to say that, you probably know already, but Zizaran is not doing his own builds. For example, Bleed Gladiator that Zizaran posted on his channel, created not by Zizaran. He had another person who's working on some of his builds. So there's just like another builder behind him. And he's paying that dude, so it's like totally legit. I don't have anything against that, but we need to understand that part. When we are talking like Zizaran build, Zizaran is not creating 70% of his builds. He created maybe the one that he's going to play, so he probably did like SST himself, but Lacerate there been another person, and that another person can make mistakes, even if dude is like nice, maybe, I'm not sure, I never fucking met him. You can just keep that part in mind. And how much does your current setup cost approximately? I'm not sure, not a lot. I paid maybe, I don't know, a few divines for it. I spent 50 divines for possible upgrades for the future, but I'm not using most of the stuff that I bought right now, because it's unnecessary to use it. So that's pretty much my idea. Do you recommend running Bloodstorm with this build? No, absolutely no. Don't run the Bloodstorm. I would recommend to run Eviscerate instead than the Bloodstorm. I like Eviscerate more, I think it helps with clearing, and it makes clear much better, because you can literally kinda cut monster in half. Sorry for being late to the party, that's alright, Joxy. Fast as fuck the whole team that farmed gear for the belts, and you need to pay for the POB. Well, maybe, he has so many like RMT stuff, and that shit is insane. Even with all that gear, he sucks so bad he can barely play. They also need literally weeks to farm the gear. They're doing their fucking videos on standard, guys. They can't even farm in League. They suck too bad for it. They can't even farm in League. Just ask him to show you like 50 divines on day 3, and he will say, oh, I don't have it currently. I can show you my mirrors on standard. I can show you 100 mirrors on standard. So fucking what? Like, so what? That shit is insane, to be honest. I don't know why he could be, like, why he's even... Oh, your girlfriend called you, you said. I hope you're better than actual fast as fuck, and you can farm in PoE. You can say to her next time when she's going to call you that, just come to her and say, you know, maybe I'm fast as fuck, but at least I can farm in PoE. That's my deal. At least I don't suck dicks. That's the main idea. And it's going to promote you in that regard, I'm sure. It's going to promote you in her eyes. You will feel better after, like, more manly. Why not? Alright, so, what I've been yapping about? Yeah, I lost the track of that discussion. I've been kinda congratulating Zizaran, commenting, what is my best build? It's a build that nobody fucking plays. That's funny, that's a build that never became popular for some reason, but it's Soul Rend. It's Solrand.
Yeah, it's HP Sacker from Affliction League, which actually is playable right now. But that's probably the best thing that he created.
That's just like an absolute best build I created. I did it first. I did it before anybody started to use that scale. So I know that it became popular and a few other creators did different builds with that scale. But I can be proud because I did it first. You can easily check it. You can easily check it. It's not an issue. So I did it first and I'm proud of that. Also, Reap is good because it can reach 1 billion of damage. 1 billion of damage is very hard to reach. Especially like even in current economy. Oh, seriously, ads? Why the fuck even like? You know, sometimes guys, Twitch kind of completely fucks me up in terms of ads. It makes me so sad. Like I'm just commenting on something, and on top of that, I'm receiving some absolute bullshit set of ads. I also can't control them properly because Twitch don't really care what I have there. Do I go Valpact and do Lich Maxing with Rage Cliff? You know the Caribou? Yeah, that could be a very great idea. Feel free to do that, and it's going to help you with survivability. That's for sure. So Rage Cliff or Thunder or Earth Shatter? I would go Thunder. I would go Thunder. Or Earth Shatter. You will be able to repeat between the two. I have a detailed version for both in my last like League Starter.
Yeah, in the Slams video, there's 3 possible, maybe 4. I think maybe 4 possible options with different skill. But honestly, as a person who's playing that, Thunder is absolutely amazing. I tried a Shatter. It didn't feel as good as Thunder. Thunder is just so fluid and so ranged. You're tanky and you are very ranged, and you're also kind of melee. So that's such a cool combination. And it's not like not real melee like lightning strike. You're literally melee.
And you can off screen with that melee. Just imagine, guys, you can literally off screen with fucking melee skill. That shit is insane. And let me answer that question. How do I stun immune? Yeah, mostly use a branking. Like block helps you a lot to not get stunned, and together with Brian King, you're not going to get stunned pretty often. I don't see an issue with that, and I don't want to take a stance because I'm not passing by so close to it. I think it's just not worth it, especially since you're not playing hardcore. Even if you will get stunned and you will die at some point, that's alright. You will just lose your 10% like a man, and you're going to rejoin and re-level those 10%, so don't even worry. Your girlfriend should be a salesperson, she sells Thunder well. Well, I mean, I'm a best seller here, I think, but she's just playing the build, so I'm leaving it
Yeah,
to her.
I tried swooping to Shatter, I think it was, right? Shatter, yeah, Shatter. It just felt worse because you just need to be so close to the monsters. It's not about skill, it just works differently. And you also need to set up your work rise first, otherwise your Earth Shatter is not going to work. What? I think I crashed. Yeah, your fissures are not going to explode, so it's like much deeper into the league. You can do that.
Oh, that's a very interesting question. That's a very interesting question. Let me answer that. Build can be good for Pinnacle. You know, Co-Kings, that's an interesting question. It can be good for Pinnacles, but it will require a lot of investment, so keep it in mind, please. Right now, I think Pinnacles are not going to be good at that build. And Blazing, I'm following your new PoB guide, and it doesn't have progression pages. If you could only get a 5-link chest, which gems should I use? So let me answer that question, and first, thank you for following Blazing, that's really appreciated. And answering your question, if you have only 5-link chests, you need to follow my first PoB that I posted in League Starter video, because it's much closer to what you need, instead of the one that I showcased in the video today. Because the one in the video today is kinda later progression. So what 5-link you should use? You should use Brutality, Melee Physical, Awaken Swift Affliction, Fortify, and Lacerate. That's it. So drop Volatility. because volatility is kinda questionable at that point, and it could feel like shit in some cases, so I'm not going to force it upon you and make you play that. So more buttons, I guess. Yes, Air Shadow feels better if you're not used to its playstyle. For Thunder Endurer, it's only probably Ground Slam. You know, I think Air Shadow is not bad, it's a pretty decent skill. It works, but you need to get used to playstyle and you need to be very careful with it. And Blazing, if you have more questions, feel free to just join the stream, like chill with us and ask them. I will be happy to answer it. I can also check your POB if you will need detailed help. It's not an issue, I'm helping people all the time. I think most of the stream guys can watch for me. Vouch, yeah, I'm not sure.
Vouch.
Yeah, I think it's Vouch, yeah. So that's French part. Do you know any good Thunder build guys? Oh, yeah, I know. I have one. Mine. I have one. Mine. That's the only guide that you will need for that case. The only guide that you will need. Yeah, sure thing, Blazing. Feel free to chill out there with us. And you can tell us a story why you hate Fast as fuck. And if you're not hating him, you can go and watch a few of his videos and you're going to start hating him. Because any person with eyes would be like, oh, what the fuck is that shit? Alright. Yeah, that's insane. That's insane. I'm very happy that it's even working. Oh, you know that guy with Soul Eater and additional health being kind of very bad. Give me a second.
You know, I have a question. I crafted this, and I wanted to ask if it could even be worth anything.
Oh, yeah, I'm coming back. Give me like a second. What's up with that flask? What's up with that flask?
It's both tier 1, so I wanted you to check.
You
Yeah.
know, that's a very bad bonus, but through it, maybe somebody will buy it.
It's already in.
Unless you want with elemental with volcanic fish or snake in. You know, I'm not a big fan of volcanic fisher. I will probably work on endgame build for volcanic fisher that time, but to be honest, I feel like the skill is a little underwhelming, especially at the start, so at the league start. Oh, that's alright, man, don't worry, I'm always trying my best. Thank you for like watching, for subscribing, like following, yeah, that's really appreciated. That's very cool, man. That's very nice. I'm always happy to help people who play my builds, who enjoy my stuff. That's like really appreciated, guys. It's strong early on. You know, not really much in Nekamata. That's funny, but I tested against my Thunder, and my Thunder is doing like 50% more damage in almost all situations. I tried so just drop it to the guild. I tried it so many times. I tried different builds, but like Thunder is always doing more damage, except the endgame version. So early on, after all my tests, I just like, I think it's not working properly. I think it's just not working properly. So maybe that's a little sad, but that's pretty much it. Valpact sucks when boss has 20 seconds immune frames. Yes, you just can't regenerate properly in that case, but well, that's a trade-off. I would say, being a bosser build, you would probably need different setups anyway. Oh, thank you very much, man. That's really appreciated. Yeah, we have like highlight of the messages, and we also have like how do you call it? Like voice message, not the voice messages.
Yeah, something like that.
So yeah, we have a lot of fun parts, I would say. Avoid all damage from hits. You know that shit sucks, everybody. I'm dropping it and just get 10%. Oh, well. You know, it's not bad. You can get it. How you're building it? Well, how you can build it? Like with Anger and full conversion to fire or physical. You know the main reason why it's bad, Majin Nekamata, why it's losing? Pride as an aura much stronger than Anger. Just like by far. And just Pride as an aura is going to pretty much carry your physical builds, because Pride as an aura is strongest aura in the game right now. After the nerfed like Hatred, right now we have only Pride left. And Pride is so fucking good, just Pride itself is justifying going physical over Fire. But you can't go physical if you're playing Volcanic Fissure. That way you're going to lose that early damage that you can get with with Pride, and that's very sad. That's the biggest issue. That's the biggest issue why it's losing in damage. Oh, if you're not going to do full conversion, your damage will be even lower. Like, absolutely lower. Because 60% is going to be converted anyway. So, 60% of damage is lost. It can be buffed by Pride. So, it's definitely not working that way. If you will take like half conversion, the damage will be even lower. Well, you can build it like Lightning Strike, I'm sure, just because you're not going to receive enough damage because of that. Lightning Strike got like 3 projectiles, all hitting if you're standing in the proper position. 3 projectiles with huge damage. You don't have 3 projectiles when you're playing in Volcanic Fissure of Snaking. It can snapgun, but that's pretty much it. And snapgunning is not going to lead you to 3 additional projectiles. And 3 projectiles is just a base. So you can even build on top of that and raise amount of projectiles to 7 without big issues. Just imagine 7 fucking projectiles. That shit is insane. I mean, we can, like, you can disagree with me there, and hey, Salty Tilt, hey, have a question, I play your build and it's really amazing, but what Pantheon should I use? I will answer you in a second, and thank you very much for following and subscribing, dude, that's like really appreciated. Look, you need to use Brine King just to avoid being frozen and to counter some stunning hits. And you need to use Garruk Hunt to reduce the effect of shocking, because shocks are going to fuck you up. And that's the whole idea. Oh, seriously? Well, feel free to. Feel free to. There is not a single proper starter with Volcanic Fissure, because you're just going to lose on damage. But you can try. You can try compared to Thunder. Another question, what do you do with Poison? I usually don't bother. I have a pretty high regeneration rate, and my regeneration rate is just protecting me from it just fine. If you feel like Poison is very bad, you can use jewels that give you like less chances to be poisoned. So. And yeah, imagine if you will be able to prove me wrong, that's alright. I mean, why not? I tried a few different builds and all of them been losing to Thunder. You can take my build with Thunder and pretty much keep the same gear, but respec it to Volcanic Fissure and try to come up with the same damage that Thunder has. So Poison is not a big issue. You can also roll the Flask against Poison, so if you feel like it, a Flask against Poison is definitely a possibility. Well, I mean, why not? So. Alright. Well, so that's been a moment. I always used to love Tectonic Slam, but never seen any good guides anymore. The same reason, Mekunian, why like Fissure of Snaking is not working. So Tectonic Slam is just uses fire as conversion way. And since it converts 60% of your damage, you will not be able to utilize Pride. So no Pride will lead you to less damage. That's absolutely inevitable at that point. Let me... I don't know what I did wrong, but I use your build and some stats don't work out, like yours, and maybe I use the wrong items, but till now it's played so good for real. So look, Salty Field, feel free to just drop me your PoE link and I can check it on stream if you're not shy, and we all can go and check your build. Maybe it will help you. So it could be definitely a possibility. Yeah, really, I mean, I'm doing that shit. I'm doing it for every people, like for every person on the stream. I'm checking POBs constantly. So don't worry, just drop me the link. You can drop it. And yeah, guys, if you have cool links for any shit like funny meme or I don't know, retarded picture, feel free to drop links in the Twitch chat. I don't have any reservations against them. I know some streamers go like, oh, please don't drop anything in chat. Well, I don't care about it. I don't care about it. You can easily drop anything in my fucking chat. It's here for you, so, well, you like the audience, why the fuck I would need the chat if you can drop links in there? I don't know. How do I send my belt? Oh. You don't know how to use POB, right? So, you kinda, you know what POB is. And you know, Majin Nikamata, right now I'm a little scared that you are going to go and kind of spend a lot of time for the dying case of saving the fissure. Please don't go hard on that. I can believe you that it could be a little decent. So yeah, do you know what POB is, Salty? And yeah, you know, these are indeed a video, guys, about POB. I'm not sure why, that's a little strange, but I think I probably will send some new people his way. Oh, don't worry, man. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Don't worry. You can also ask me tomorrow or in any time when it's comfortable for you. Because right now we're streaming every day, so that's just like absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. As me text, I'm leveling YouTube. Oh, that's alright. That's alright. Don't bother about it. Don't bother about it. I could agree that Volcanic Fissure could be alright, but just believe me, it's going to lose to Sandar in terms of pure damage. That's like absolutely true. And I tried it. You know, I can even showcase that on stream. I can even showcase that on stream. I can even showcase that on stream because it can be a big issue. Like quickly for people, maybe people are interested in that. A little. Yeah, guys, give me a plus on any chat like YouTube, Twitch, if you are interested in checking why fire skills, like why fire slams are losing to physical slams. So just give me a plus. So if you have like a few of those, I'm probably going to showcase that part. Just like a voting audience part. Oh, this link. Yeah, probably this link. I'm going to check that. Give me a few minutes. And you know, I think people don't really care a lot about slams. Or just lurking, completely relaxed, and they're just like, well, somebody's going to add that plus themselves. Hey, Ginger, thanks for the build update. Changed a few things around since yesterday and it feels much better. That's awesome, man. That's absolutely awesome. I hope my build update would help you. I'm also going to do a proper endgame update too, so stay tuned, please. It's going to feel glorious. I'm not fucking kidding you. That's just like definitely going to feel glorious. Like I'm 1000% serious. And hey, I mean, how are you doing, man? Cheers for the build update. You know, guys, I wanted to say a little thing. Thank you all for leaving comments under my YouTube videos, especially new YouTube videos. Liking YouTube videos, leaving comments under them, it helps so much for the channel. Like recommending them to friends, that's a big thing. So thank you tremendously, that helps me a lot, and thank you. Also thank you all people who's watching me, that's cool too. Oh, you know, I would ask her, but I pretty much know her opinion. She tested almost all the skills. She likes it. What do you think about it?
I like Fisher. I like how it plays. I like how it plays. In terms of building, Ron is here. Like, I mean, he knows his stuff better than me. I have opinions, but they're not as in depth as he is because, well, he's the main builder here, and I'm just providing random ideas.
Oh, well, I wouldn't go that low on yourself. You're kind of right with your own build, but yeah, obviously I build it.
Yeah. So sometimes I can spot some inconsistencies and say, like, what the fuck is that? You need to fix it. But beyond that, yeah, mainly he is fixing that. He's building that. So, I mean, if he says so, probably that's true because in terms of such details, I don't know. It sounds logical to me. Volcanic Fissure plays great. Even the normal one, not the snakekin.
Hey Gabsy, thank you very much for following you. That's appreciated. I wanted to say that yeah, I have a similar opinion. I really like Volcanic Fissure. I think it's an amazing skill, everybody. It looks so good and it plays so good. So the whole animation is just like insanely smooth. But damage early game falls. I think in endgame you can build Volcanic Fissure for like uber viable DPS. That's for sure. Well, I mean, we can consider it that way. It was so amazing I could get easily the first two Void Stones. That's awesome, dude. I'm going to check your link in a second. We're going to go with our whole stream there and going to check it all together. And yeah, guys, if you need help with POBs, don't hesitate. Fucking ask. I'm doing that shit. That's not an issue. I had that when I have, how do you call that, like chilling ground on the ground.
Yeah, that's very annoying. You don't have reduced effect, right? I still haven't found beach.
Oh, I'm not sure. Maybe I dropped some bitches, but... And that's been a beautiful pun, to be honest, but...
Yeah. Each one's own unappreciated.
Always usual. I think most of my puns went unappreciated. Hey bro, I have one question. What do you think of War of Attrition instead of Jet Technique, or do you really need Jet Technique? Early on, I would stay with Jet Technique. Later on, maybe you can get something else. And let me quickly go through the chat. Cheers for build update. I went in passive 3 trying to fix many issues, and now I have 4 power charges. Tasks failed successfully. Oh, you know what, the Carabo? I think it's not your task that failed successfully. I think it's just you changed the task. And yeah, that's definitely working. And I'm going to check your POB soon, man. Just give me a second. Wow. Yeah, a lot of annoying monsters. Basic Expedition is still annoying because there are so many of them and they're hitting. Even if they're hitting, not that much. Like, not that hard even. Not that big numbers. That's fine. Oh, that's alright. That's alright. Yeah, I just need to finish my map before I will go and check any stuff for you. You can perfectly imagine that, so, because I'm playing too. And tomorrow, guys, we are going to do a few more guides on YouTube. I think there's going to be a guide about town, because I think we figured out town completely right now after testing so many little things. And I will be happy to share what we found with you. Some of that you probably already know, some other probably not. So that depends. Alright. Oh, wow, wow, wow. So Thunder is better chieftain? Yeah. I would say Earth Shatter or Thunder, and that depends on the playstyle, what you prefer. But it's definitely two best options. And hey Rainer, Stridom, prefer Run Me. What is Run Me? Oh, build is fun, I rotate with Thunder, Lacerate, Eviscerate. That's good. That's alright, Gibson. That's pretty cool that it's working for you. Oh, what is Run Me, by the way? It's just like Ronnie from Elden Ring. I think Ronnie is kinda popular. Yeah, getting some sewers in there. Some sewers. Let's be honest about this. That shit is bonkers. Oh, the flask.
Oh, Rumi. Rumi's concoction. Yeah.
That's Rumi concoction. Yeah, a Rumi concoction. And don't worry, YouTube typing sucks, that happens. Rumi is pretty nice, to be honest. So let's go, and hey everybody, let's go and see POB that Salty dropped in there. So POB. POB time, everybody. And what kind of insane song we currently have up? What of insane songs we currently have?
Oh, so this guy is not dropping anything?
Maybe.
In the Wildwood, there's this thing like Morgan, I think. It used to be Morgan. Morgan doesn't drop anything anymore.
So you guys, the build the build. Let's see what we have now. First off, it's not that bad. Not that bad. So you have both Awakens, you have Cruelty, Volatility, and Fortifies. That's good. Cast when damage taken, Warbanner more duration. You don't really need more duration, to be honest. The duration of Warbanner is kinda alright. Pride vulnerability. Oh, you don't have automated vulnerability. So that's a first step for you, Salty Tailed. You can automate your vulnerability. You don't really need clarity at that point.
Also, cruelty is questionable.
Oh, cruelty is so questionable. I'm going to drop him both my videos, so to avoid re-explaining that part. I prefer running multi-strike. Maybe they would be better with Crimson Dance. You can just run multi-strike with what we currently have. That's fine. Multi-strike is working. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. You don't need Crimson Dance for it. You need... do you know what Fission for Blade is, man? Alright, so first link that I'm going to send you, Salty. Let me give it up. So here's the first link. Check that one out. It's pretty much will help you to automate your vulnerability, so it will be used always. Rax has the same town strat as you with a max out town and just send food with dust for the multiplayer. Obviously, because that's a working strategy. He's probably watching my streams. He came up with same ideas. Because, well, don't you think, guys, we all came up with same ideas? Because that's the only shit that works. Well, you probably, if you watched my stream, you probably seen how I came up with that idea. Thought new boss today was TZ cause of block Black Knight appeared in maps. That's nice. So let me continue with that part. First, automate vulnerability. That will help you a lot. Second part, you don't really need determination at that point. I would change clarity and determination for... Oh yeah, automate is just like really big. It's one of the coolest finds that I had that league. Another part is Bladestorm. White Bladestorm, you can use the Viscerate. I think it could be better. You absolutely don't need Winterheart. Like, absolutely. That's a bad item. There is not a single point to use that one. So please get rid of Winterheart. That shit is completely abysmal in terms of how bad is that shit. So just drop it out, and I'm sure you're going to feel better. For your shield, you don't need chance to block here. Don't roll chance to block. Chance to block is not really providing you with any cool thing on top of it, so don't roll chance to block. That shit sucks. Try to get the shield with high life and a physical damage reduction. Armor is alright. Boots are alright too. You don't need damage over time there. It's not really providing you with a lot of damage, so I would probably go with different setup. Make sure that your axe is better than Jack's axe, that's for sure. And you need minus mana on all items, so on both your rings you need to craft minus mana. Also, both your rings are kinda bad, so try to change the rings. Just roll like resistances and life, and roll minus mana in there. That's pretty much what I can come up with. Flasks are fine. Yeah, that one is fine too. Let me see your dream. So, if you watch my update video, I'm not sure if you watched it, there's a few cool ideas how to fix mana. So instead of that cluster, you can use a different one. Feel free to check it out, maybe it will help. Another part, you have a Fortify as a gem. So don't spend points here for Fortify Mastery. Just drop those points, you don't need them. You already have Fortify as a gem. So just drop those points and take, for example, Chance, Faster, and Master Wounds. For the rest, you can go for Dirty Technique, for example. Oh, don't worry, just watch the update video. You can find it on YouTube. It's been up for a little time, but it's pretty much it there. That's alright. That's alright too. Get endurance charges as fast as possible. Everything else seems fine, so work on your items first off, change the amulet, change the shitty rings, battle shield is required, change the tree according to the ones that I showcased in my updated PoB video, like feel free to watch it, and that's pretty much it. And also guys, for people who kinda missed that part, the videos that I did today, let me drop you a link. It's here, guys. So check it out. I'm sure it should work just fine. Yeah, feel free to hit me with question. So what's wrong, Nemi, with that?
Oh,
part?
this time this is like.
Oh, just explain
4K
that's interesting.
4K
It's
with-
still interesting. So what's wrong?
It's one shot.
Oh, is it elemental?
I have no idea. I'm running away. It's expedition and 4K of wisps.
Oh wow.
So it's like totally fine. I mean.
And yeah, that's perfectly alright. Just check the video, and if you still have more questions, feel free to hit me. I'm always happy to answer those. That's perfectly alright. Update goals about a lot of things. The block point I use, you don't use it to get 65 and 65. Well, I'll use it. What do you mean? I use it here, so. And hey, B Canelo, thank you very much for following, man. That's awesome. Thank you. You always surprise me with your nicknames. How I can translate B Canelo?
Oh, don't be sorry. It's okay. It's totally fine.
Oh, don't be sorry, like at all. I don't need help with PoB right now. I know which parts to fix, but here I'm drop what I was cooking. Do you want me to check it out, the Cowboy, or you want me to showcase it on stream? It became... Oh, wow, that's logical. So, why you're Big Kane? Is there any min-max build for max DPS tankiness? I will work on one king, but you will need a lot of currency. So there will be an endgame version, like min-max version, on YouTube soon. So stay tuned. I need time to pretty much farm myself. I'm farming a lot, but not too crazy. Because, well, I'm chatting half of the time. That's the main reason. I think I'm farming more when I'm like absolutely silent. Alright, that shit is good. That shit is good. You know, that shit is good too, so... No issue at all. PoB didn't import my chestplate though. Oh, that's alright. Oh, that's perfectly fine, Salty. Feel free to ask if you have a question. Maybe you can make also another one with length min max, example 100, 300 divines. Oh, I'm going to Kings, but not right now. I'm going to make it a little later when I will have like 100, like 500 divines items probably. So there are going to be a few more updates. Just stay tuned on YouTube. It's going to be there. I want to test it before I will be able to theory craft anything. And yeah, do you want me to check it out, the Cowboy, or you want me to kind of give you some tips? If you know what's wrong already, I can just check it out, like, after the stream. I'm going to save the link, thank you. I've been running your rage clip Berserker and I feel kinda weak, can barely do red maps. Is there anything that I might be doing wrong? Oh, there are so many little things that you might be doing wrong with the Berserk. To be honest, I think Berserk is the build that, like, the easiest one to fuck them up. And there have been multiple people who've been writing messages like, dudes, I'm playing it, and I have issues, what I can do. There's so many little things that you can do, to be honest. So perfectly drop me your PoB, beacon, all, and I'm going to check out what you have in there and probably give you some comments, alright? Because, to be honest, Cliff is the build that it's easiest to fuck up out of them all the ones that I did. It's so fucking simple to fuck up. Understand, thanks for the answer. That's alright, don't worry, King. That's a pretty nice question. I'm definitely going to work on this. I want to make the build uber viable, and I'm going to push it up to uber, that's for sure. That's not even a question at that point. So, I got you, don't worry. You can check after, but I will probably get to yellow maps and replace some gear, but then I can just post to Discord. Oh, that's alright. You can just drop it when you will need help, the Carboy. Because if you don't need help, I can just check it off stream, so just like see what you're cooking and comment on that quickly. I've been running your Rage Cliff. Yeah, I answered that. I answered that, I think. Sometimes, guys, I'm reading your messages to just feel, well, the vibe.
Because you're just not sure what you read. Come on.
Oh, you know, especially when all nicknames in the chat are kinda gray or anything.
Oh yeah,
so fucking hard.
sometimes WeChat shows names in the same color for some reason.
Oh, I have a temporal change there, and I hate every second of it.
I can imagine.
Do you may check my PUB and say what I need right now? Oh, yay, Carl! So that's just like a PUB night, so feel free to drop me your link. What build are you playing, Carlos? Is there a way to import what I have, or do I have to fiddle with the PUB? I'm not that good at using it. You need to get the link for your build in PUB. You need to upload it to PUB and pretty much upload the link for us. I think some of the more experienced players, like Majin Nekamata, for example, can help you with that. Just like tell you how to do that. Or any other experienced dude who know how to do that. So yeah, guys, win some moral points, do the right thing, and help the dude. And yeah, Carlos, I'm going to check your PUB after the map, alright? Let me farm at least a little. Otherwise, you will ask me, like, where's the endgame version? Well, I haven't farmed for it because I've been checking all the PUBs. And don't worry about it, I'm going to check it right after. And yeah, what kind of build are you even playing before I even open that? A beautiful day. Marcelo, I like this thing. Sound. Yeah, that's insane. Alright. So yeah, I'm definitely going to check it out. And oh, Lacerate, alright. Alright, so just like perfect. And for you, Big Cano, I'm definitely going to tell you some instruction how to do that. If you don't know, and if nobody in the chat can drop it, that's fine. Well, you have me for it, Zero. I'm just going to showcase that part. And yeah, guys, I definitely hate temporal chains. Temporal chains so fucking bad. It makes me so slow. I just want to stand in one place and cry. That's pretty much what I feel when I have temporal chains on me. That shit is insane. Flash and Stone is not the best option if I remember correctly. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I honestly thought, Majin Nekamata, that maybe you can just tell him how to import the PUB link. So that's what I've been talking about. It's not like you need to go and help him with the build. That's fine, dude. I'm going to do that myself. That's just like perfectly fine. But I think like written instruction could be easier. Oh, seriously? I mean, you have guide for PUB expert? Who the fuck did that? Well, tell me who did the video. Please don't tell me some scammy artists. Oh, for you, the Caribou, it's working. It's not working for Lacerate. Bleed is stacked differently. So it's absolutely different in that regard. I think for you it should be fine.
You know, I'm still in that map with the wildwood.
You know, for now, I can see a big point to even go for wildwood.
Yeah, well, probably not.
It takes a lot of time, and it's not really providing a lot of loot. I'm not going to lie, right now it's not that good anymore, and you can't control the buffs, so... It just feels, I will be honest, like underwhelming. 2 years ago... seriously? Like, the guy we don't know? I'm not sure. Maybe they have something like that in PUB, like in PoE Academy from this on. Yeah, like so Farmin protein built on PoE. Do I need to do something special to get the chance to change Lacerate and Merc labs? No, Kevin, you just need to run the labs and that's pretty much it. Just run the lab, perfectly third lap, and you're going to be so fine. And guys, that whole idea really stacks up. Ray John, thank you very much for following, that's appreciated, dude. Next up. Alright, that's working. Thank you for coming up with the link. So hey Icarus, are you ready for me checking your POB? Like I'm very close to it, so if you're up there, give me like a plus in chat. Alright. Let's check his POB, guys. Oh, let's start with the shield. Shield is not good. So look, you don't have a lot of life on your shield. You don't have less physical reduction on the shield. So what that shield is good for? You're not receiving anything good from that shield. The shield sucks. Drop it out and get a proper one with like physical damage reduction and a lot of life. You can still craft suppress, that's working. Alright, let me continue. Boots. Suppress sister, that's alright. Gauntlets are not that good. You need attack speed and gauntlets to fish your blitz better. So to fish that better, you need attack speed also. Try to get it. Your X is probably worse than Jack's X. I can't check it right now, but try to replace it in PoB and see if it's Jack's X you're going to have more damage. Because I bet that you're going to have more damage. Your your X is looking like it sucks. Not too badly sucks, but kind of in the middle. About your helmet, you have life, you have more life, that's alright. Good rings. You don't have life, but ring itself is good. You don't have life again, but ring itself is good. So I would say rings are fine. And a pretty alright amulet, you need life on that. So you just need a life on that. Look, your life is like very low. You probably need more, so you will not be one-shot. Lacerate setup is good. Herald of Purity, Warbanner, Pride, that's good. Auto Exertion, so you watched my video, I can see that. I can see that you watched my video, it's working. You don't need Flesh and Stone. Drop Flesh and Stone completely, that's shit. Crush and Feast is probably worse than Eviscerate, so probably go for it. Alright. Your belt is kinda questionable. You don't need mana flask, that's for sure, if everything is working. Watch my video for a cheap Annoyed that you can use and go Annoyed that. Oh, that's just like perfect, I mean. Alright, so that's pretty much the idea. Let me see your three. Let me see your three curls. Alright. You know your tree is just copying mine, there's no issues in that. Not a single issue. It's just working currently and there's not a lot of stuff I can comment on top of that. Your tree seems very good for me. Next step is taking basic jewels here and basic jewel here. So go for jewels next. Otherwise it's working. You also probably don't need instant leech here. I wouldn't go for instant leech, it's not really providing you with a lot. So focus on your items. After that, go get jewels. And that's pretty much the idea. And yeah, about jewels, guys, I probably I boasted with jewels. But look at that. Look at that, everybody. Just look at that shit. Just, like, seriously. So this shit is absolutely insane. That shit right here costs 25 divines. Absolutely ethical. Absolutely ethical. 25 divines. So even without last stat, it could be 7 divines. So without damage over time, it could be 7 divines. But with damage over time in, it's literally 25 divines. But you think, well, that's all, right? No, that's not all. Here's the second one. There's not a single thingy like that on the market right now. That's literally streamer rolls. And hey, Sandbrain, thank you very much for following. I'm going to hit it with the divine. It's worth it. Just roll house to 7. And physical damage over time to 8. So try to get at least like good damaging jewels for yourself. Not that good probably, but still good. That's the whole budget of a little country right here. I think something like Poland, Poland is not that small. Probably like some African country can eat for a month just based on that shit. Anyway guys, coming back to check POBs. Big Kane O. Here is like your yeah, just like let me see the medals. Let me see the medals. Japan is in the lead. Japan is in the lead. Hey man, been following your build, I commented on your update, I was the Crimson Dance guy. Oh, that's cool, Sanderbrain. Thank you very much for joining us here too. Oh, you know that's funny, Majin, but I streamed all my progress, so you can blame me in that. You can go and watch all my streams I had there, and that's just like perfect. You know I never did that. You pretty much even knew what I farmed. You fucking watched me. So let me check that shit. Let me check that shit. Alright. So Big Kane O. First off, your amulet like very bad. Change that amulet as fast as possible. Change that amulet as fast as possible. That one is horrible. You have life there, but the rest is just like, what the fuck is this shit? You need life, you need proper like maybe resistance, a little accuracy, and more stats by itself. You also need the proper anoint. If you care about the damage more, you can go and get proper anoint. Anything will work. For example, like Impel anoint like there. Like Forceful Skivering. And hey, Whiskey Jack 3D, thank you very much for following, dude. So yeah, you can just anoint Forceful Skivering, for example. Alright, that's working. That's working too. Another thing, if you want more damage and you don't have capped suppress, look into Abyssus Burgonet. So just get it like as a mid Burgonet, Abyssus as a mid Burgonet. You can use it as your helmet, it's going to help you significantly with the damage. Another step, that's cool that you have Varun Astra, that's nice. But you will need to change Rigvald. Rigvald sucks. It's not the best X. So try to get any X with higher damage, like higher PDPS. Just empty PDPS for your build. Perfectly plus 20 rage. If no rage, just go for PDPS. There have been a few examples of it in my previous videos. You will need to roll your gloves better. You don't have enough life on them. And you need to roll implicits better too. Oh, that's alright. I will explain you how to anoint, alright? I will go back right now and will explain it in my hideout, fine? For your body armor, please get the body armor with physical damage reduction percentage. That's going to help you. And that's going to help you a lot. So try to get it as fast as possible. Your boots are alright, but could be better. Your belt is absolutely shit. Like, your belt is absolutely shit. Just drop that belt and get anything else. You need a belt with a lot of health. You need a belt with ASTR probably here and a lot of health plus maybe some resistances. Perfectly with chaos. Without chaos, good too. You need minus mana on your rings and on your amulet. You don't have minus mana anywhere. That way you will not have enough mana and you're going to feel bad. So try to get that mana on all your jewelry. Let me see your tree. Look, in the tree there's also a possibility to go for cleaving and slaughter. Those two are decent options. You have enough hit chance, so since you don't have suppress cap, you can drop points here like 1, 2, and 3 and go get slaughter instead. So that's pretty much the idea. That's pretty much the idea. And get the last point to Disciple of Unyielding as fast as possible. That's your biggest upgrade, probably, at that point. So currently work on your items, change some points to pretty much go to slaughter, and that will be your upgrade. I'm going to fix it. I'm sorry, guys. I clicked on the wrong scene. I'm sorry, guys. I clicked on the wrong scene for a second. Oh, seriously, much. Oh, I really like your jokes. That definitely is the best. All right, so yeah, I'm back. Thank you. I'm sorry. That's been my bad. I've been changing scenes and I changed it to a black scene for some fucking reason. Why even have a black scene?
Probably because it is for something that's not.
It's called game only and there's no game. Anyway, guys, you know, I'm streaming, like, I'm trying to equip, like, to improve my equipment. To equip my improvement, I wanted to say, at the first moment. And I currently have so many little things in OBS, like one on top of another, and that's why such situations can happen from time to time. Also, doing crazy damage, everybody. Yeah, so I'm back. Let me showcase that again, how you're annoying stuff, alright? Not annoying to death, it's pretty much, it's a different world. You know, sometimes I'm not sure myself if it's a different world. Yeah. They started from a different position. Oh, what the fuck? They're immune to physical again. Seriously, guys, you know I'm fucking that up, like, professionally every time. And the enemy, my expedition is immune to physical again. I think I just misclicked it at some point. Whoa. Yeah, for a second I thought that it's going to be a little different. But let me just run from them, I don't know. Seriously, fuck those dudes. Yeah. Hey Mopa, why not use Blood and Sand? Because Blood and Sand is not providing proper damage to bleed. It's not giving you a lot of bleed damage at all. You can check it on PoB. I don't recommend to use that. It's a bad pick for bleed build. And yeah, so to anoint, look, you need to come to Kassem, click anoint items, place amulet, and 3 oils. After that, you'll need to click anoint. That's pretty much it. So your oils, big, cane, O, will be for force curing like Verdant, Azure, and Violet. You can buy them, for example. Or maybe somebody can donate them to you, so that's pretty much. That's a very basic oils. Everybody has them. Alright. Yeah, I'm visiting King's March, everybody. I'm visiting King's March. Now, Blood and Sand is definitely not the best stance. And yeah, you know, a lot of people who's playing Lacerate right now, right? A lot of people who's playing Lacerate right now. I have a message for you, everybody, who's playing Lacerate. Alright? So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. You can get very good annoyance that I already showcased in my update video today. So just go and get Weak Blade. It's Amber, Verdant, and Indigo. That's literally free. If you don't have Anoint on your amulet, go and get it right now. It will cost you 2 fucking chaoses, and it's going to feel better. Could I share my PoB with you to get some advice? Yes. It feels like today it's a PoB day, because all people are asking me about PoB. Marking ore in areas grants gold equal to the amount of ore. This shit is great. 45k, Nemi. 45k. It's not that much, it's not that much. Oh, you have a link prepared already. And yeah, guys, I'm sorry, just like a PoB stream, I'm checking them constantly. Yeah, no Divine Hour for me, just like it's completely flabbergasted. Yeah, I'm sorry, that's just like my French mandolin thingy. Seems like we all need a little help. Yeah, it seems. Let me check that shit. So what do we have there? That Jack the Axe. Well, that's alright. Oh well, another bad shield. Please use the shield. Please use a shield with proper setup. With proper setup, like less physical, it's going to help you. Less physical shield, good. You have Anoint on amulet, that's kind of something, and I like the amulet itself, it's pretty nice. Amulet is good. You need minus mana on your amulet and on all your rings, so minus mana is going to help you significantly. If you're not running Blood Magic, you need minus mana, otherwise it's going to feel like shit. Okay, I did 2 years ago Lacerate, and I loved so much this stance of Lacerate. Big Yellow AoE. Oh yeah, I mean, it's been good, but unfortunately we're not receiving a lot of damage from it, Mopa. So right now, it's just not that good. They changed a few things, so it's heavily focused on Blade. I don't recommend to use Blood of the Karui. Don't use Blood of the Karui. You can't get bleed out of yourself if you use Blood of the Karui. Even if you have Corrupted Blood cannot be inflicted, you still can be killed by bleed, so I would recommend to use normal flask with instant recovery. You can buff it. Helmet is fine. Nothing too good about it, but that's fine. You definitely need better rings. Just improve them, especially for minus mana and for better stats. You need attack speed on gloves. You don't have attack speed, that's bad. It's going to feel worse, especially since you're using multi-strike. You're going to literally stuck in the animations. It's not good. I like your belt. The belt is good. Boots are fine. Nothing to write home about, but that's fine. And another, look, your body armor sucks. And it sucks so bad. There's nothing good about it except armor and life. That's cool, but no like mana reservation bonuses, no less physical damage reduction, nothing. It's not good, so any cool bonuses like that will be appreciated. You also don't need attack speed that much, so roll health and damage multiplier on your jewels. Your skill, you don't need to use cruelty. Cruelty is a bad pick. I talk about that in the video. Please open the video with update if you watched it already. Check it out. I explain there why cruelty is bad, but please replace it. Cruelty is not good. Just by itself, not good. I also recommend to probably replace determination with automation for vulnerability. It's definitely worth it. Second wind at Frostblink is not really helping you a lot. So.
As far as I remember, it doesn't work.
Yeah, it's like it's not working properly. But I think second wind should work with Frostblink. So that's pretty much the idea. It's not working properly. If you're using Portal, use custom death. Just for meme potential. Let me see your tree. To be honest, brinkmanship is not really helping you that much. It's not really saving your AoE, it just increased, percentage difference is very small, it's not worth the points. I also recommend to use Fortify here instead of Cruelty. And if you use Fortify, you can drop points here, and you can go for like Master of Wounds. Watch an update video about it. You also need more endurance charges, especially here, because it's going to provide you a lot of regeneration. So try to get it ASAP. And you probably don't have a cap block. I can see block on your shield, but make sure that you have it and you don't need 1 point here. It could help you a lot. So right now, focus on the items, change the cruelty, that shit sucks. Second wind is not working. And you probably need to automate vulnerability for proper quality of life. Also change items, I commented on them, you can pretty much click me. I almost clicked stop streaming after it. So yes, that's pretty much it. I'm still leveling the build. This cruelty is still okay till max or go Fortify. I don't recommend cruelty like at all, guys. In my last video, I explained pretty good why cruelty is not good. Please watch it, like you can open it and just click on the timestamp for cruelty, alright? Let me drop you a link. So here in that video, I explain why cruelty is not a good option. So just to avoid repeating myself many times, you can just check it out, and I'm sure it's going to work just fine for you. Oh, don't worry, Lethalis. If you have any other question, feel free to hit me. I'm also checking POB that people are dropping, so if it's the case, I will be happy to help you. Alright. Oh, no issue at all, StanBrain. Feel free to share it later on when you will be progressing. I'm coming up with Endgame version soon. It's going to be expensive, but very cool. So farm the currency, I'm sure you're going to get it. So I'm sure there are going to be a lot of interesting things with it.
I'm farming better than you today.
Oh yeah, because I'm checking POBs and not really farming.
Yes. At the end of the day, I'll say, oh, you farm not that well. Something's not right. I wonder how it happened.
And hey, Dizzy Jonah, thank you very much for following, dude. That's appreciated. So yeah, guys, cruelty mistake is probably one of the biggest, because POB showcasing you like damage for cruelty is good, and you probably think like, whoa, I need to take that shit, it's going to help me on. No, it's not. That's sad, but no, it's not. It's not working that way. You need to keep in mind like interactions. What are good Atlas mechanics? You know, Jonas, we're going to do a video about Atlas that I'm currently farming, probably like tomorrow or one day after tomorrow. So you can stay tuned for that video, but generally I can recommend Harvest, I can recommend like Ultimatum, I can recommend expedition, for example. You can also run rituals if you like it, or heist. You're also going to feel very good in heist, so it's one of the cool threats for it. You can also just run through because you're very tanky with all that crazy block. And if you're interested in what I'm farming, I'm going to do a video about it very soon, so maybe like actually tomorrow. Oh, seriously, you're going to hit your iron 4, Takara boys, that's cool. How your progress is? Are you kind of pushing higher? Are you progressing anywhere? I think you've been like iron 1 some time ago, so it feels like you fell down. It's not going good.
He climbs backwards.
And how you can get tired of farming? I think all PoE is all about farming, so you need to literally farm for 15 hours per day. That's the whole idea right now. That shit is insane. So yeah, I think we will continue farming for crazy amount of time and streaming for like 12 hours a day for some time, I think. For at least a week, probably. After it, we'll probably will lower amount of stream time for 6 hours or 5 hours, so less. I would call it less. I think it's, oh, otherwise it's working. We also lost the music, it seems. Or it's just like a shitty song because it's just like very long. You said I needed mana on my rings, but what type do I need? Percentage? No. Look at my rings. Look at my rings. When did we start playing PoE? You know, that's a very interesting question, Sandbrain. We started playing PoE 10 years ago. Around, like, a little after beta. We never played in beta. So long ago. I would say I can't even remember. Like, even before Ascendancy. And Helitalis, I rewatched the cruelty clip and not 100% on what to replace it with. 45 for survival, but good for DPS. You can get multi-strike, you can get swift affliction support, you can get stuff like that. So anything like that will work. So I need mana. Yeah, mana is just like -7 mana. Big Cane O. So in the same fashion. My mappers brought back a... Seriously?
This is cool.
You are using mappers? What level are your mappers even? Please, not another... Yeah, not another thingy like that. I just don't want to... Yeah, I just don't want to fight monsters that will be completely immune to physical again. Oh, level 4 and 6. Oh, I'm surprised. What kind of maps you are sending them in? And perfectly, you know, guys, a recommendation for maps in the King's Watch, like just a recommendation quickly for you. Perfectly, you need to run a full team of mappers. Even if the last guys in your full team of mappers are going to be low levels, it's still recommended to run full team of them. Because that way there will be less chances that they're going to go and fucking suicide in the map. And considering how bad they are, well, you're pretty much you're guessing it, right? At that point, it's probably the only like proper option.
Yeah, those dudes require a whole team to complete white maps. Can you imagine?
Well, I mean, you're kind of strong because you're like ultimate exile and they kind of suck.
They're not exiled. They were never exiled.
Oh, I'm not sure, you know, maybe those are exiles too.
Well, they're not right exiles then.
And my grandmaster friend hit me up to run it down and hit out, and I went like 0, 15, 10 games in a row. That's crazy. What are you even playing, Takarabo? Like, what role? You know, if you're support, maybe it's not even a bad start. Maybe you even won and supported good. Like, who can say? And you know, those maps are just like absolutely abysmal. I just checked my mouse. Seriously, what up is your matters? Because I'm not sure. I just need to farm crazy amount of gold for my town. No, I'm farming ziggurats pretty consistently. I have a lot of those. You're probably not dropping a lot of them. Not a single one?
No, not a single one. Because of the stones, I think.
Oh, seriously, that's insane.
Oh, I don't have scrolls of wisdom. Oh, scrolls of
The rings I need are a little out of my price range. What's the best, most brain dead way I could get currency as a noob? Play Blight.
Oh, honestly, you should start. Do you know how to do the chaos recipe?
Oh yeah, chaos. Are you doing chaos recipe?
Because if you're a total noob, chaos recipe is a good way to just start.
Probably the best way to start.
Yeah, just it's so brand out. It will be very easy.
Hey guys, can anybody check for me, please? Is there information about chaos recipe in Zizaran PoE Academy? Do they have it? Like, drop him a link, please. I definitely don't have a lot of basic information on my channel. I'm mostly doing builds for pros. Yeah, that's just like half the joke, but you pretty much are getting me.
Oh, yeah. I teleported to you because I don't have portal scrolls.
And for a second I wasn't even sure why you're here.
Yeah. It's just easier than logging out. I just TP to you. Also, it's fashion time because I'm feeling so good.
How good is this build for bossing? Uber bossing tier 17 Pinnacle. That's pretty interesting question. I think Uber bossing and Pinnacle is the same. So I think with high investment, it will be able to farm Uber bosses. Right now, it can't. Tier 17, there's no issue. You can pretty much kill the bosses in tier 17 just fine if you have at least my level gear. So that's the main idea. And for Uber bosses, definitely more upgrades. Definitely more upgrades. But I think overall Uber bossing is possible. There's nothing too crazy about it. I think just basic. I will work on endgame version that will be able to farm Ubers just fine. So stay tuned, and I hope you will like it. No, I'm not going to buy Rislav myself. I think I will just invest in other stuff. I have too much of investment right now to go for Rislav. What DPS do you think we need for tier 17 bosses? Like that DPS that I currently have. I already killed a few tier 17 bosses, so yeah, you don't need more than what I currently have. That's pretty much will be absolutely enough for you. I have no idea what the chaos recipes are, and I tried blind, but doing the maps make me my game lag so bad. Oh, you know, let me drop a link to you about chaos recipe. You know, I'm kinda shocked that for Chaos Recipe, we got a max roll gate first. Whoa. I'm not going to promote them. I'm not going to promote them. Oh, for fuck's sake, seriously. Oh, for real. I will drop you a link in a second, alright? It could be a little annoying. It could be a little annoying. And give me like a second, I will answer the questions, guys. So you know you can just open a wiki, like follow the wiki link, and just check it out on wiki link. Because I think it explains it just alright. Also Nemi can explain that part too. But give me a second. Can you do a quick explanation of the build mechanics and how they work together? Skill rotation or just lacerate? Oh, that's pretty much very easy. Another upon you, you just spam lacerate and you use eviscerate if you can, because eviscerate is going to clear good for you. And that's pretty much it. Everything else is automated. So you just move around with your cool skill. You just move around with your cool skill, right? And after you move around, you pretty much kill monsters. And you also use eviscerate when you like it. And that's pretty much it. You don't need to do anything else. What I'm farming? Hey Luis Neros Angelo. I'm farming Expedition and Harvest currently. I'm probably going to do a video about it soon, so. Also King's March as usual. And Enemy, could you please explain Chaos Recipe?
Yeah, sure. Okay, so about the Chaos Recipe and what we are doing. Essentially, what you need to do is pick up sets of items and not identify it. So don't use Scroll of Wisdom on them. Just pick them up. Essentially, what you are trying to find is you're just picking up items and compiling sets out of them. So, for example, you need to have either 2 one-handed weapons or 1 two-handed weapons. Then you need helmet, gloves, boots, body armor, 2 rings, and an amulet and belt. You put it to the vendor, and the vendor, if everything is unidentified and less than level
Eight.
more than level 60 and less than level 75, so up to including 74, the vendor is going to give you 2 chaoses. Essentially, what you can do is just stack those items in the stash tab and then get it and sell it to the vendor. So this is a very straightforward way. You'll just need to try it a couple of times. You need rare items, so yellow items. Unidentified yellow items. This way you're going to stockpile some currency and buy some basic upgrades for yourself. And this way nothing will lag either. You can just pick up those items while you're mapping. Or like if you can't map or if it's too hard, you can go to Blood Aqueduct or the last part of the campaign.
So that's pretty much how it works. Also, is eviscerate the retaliation skill? Yes. Eviscerate is the retaliation skill. I talked about that in my last update video. So if you're interested why it's good, how it's working, you can check that one out. I pretty much explain eviscerate in there. Alright. So yeah, to be honest, out of all retaliation skills, I like Lacerate the most because it provides AoE and clear that we honestly really need with Lacerate. Going like Crush and Feast or Blade Storm is not really helping the main issue, which is AoE of the skill. So it's very questionable. Hey, real fish, is 100% bleed chance calc and pop correct? Just wondering, is the in-game calc for bleed chance hovers around 80 or 90% even with required gear and 3 notes? Love using your builds guide, by the way. It depends. To be honest, I would focus on what in-game shows me if you are getting correct thingy in the in-game. Because in PoE there could be issues like added bonuses that you currently don't have. For example, some bonuses from items or additional skills. And that's cool that you really like my build guide, that's awesome. Stay tuned for the updates. I did one update today, so I think it's working. I think it's working great already, and I'm progressing just fine as well.
Oh, I had 2 bear bosses because it doubled, and then I also have 1 blue boss.
So they one in one go.
Yeah, in 1 harvest.
Oh, I had a question. Are you putting all your harvest to the guild, or you
Yeah.
can carry it with you,
Yes, I'm putting all to the guild.
like immediately?
Usually, yes. I can double check, but yes.
Gonna update the build, thanks for the insights. That's alright, real fish, don't worry. What is my source of endurance charges? I talk about that in my both last videos, so if you check them it will be like easier for you to understand, but currently I'm using inaccelerable right here as the source, and another source is aggressive bastion, so I always have endurance charges if there's monsters around. In any capacity. In that map there are still endurance charges, so it can feel like I'm out, but that's just because I'm still in it. So every hit is still in the charges. And yeah, I have a few, I had a few very good in-depth guides for that whole set. And I'm sure it could be like very helpful. If you want to play something like that, feel free to check them out. Check the videos out. I think they're very detailed and I'm answering most of the questions now. However, if you still have questions, don't hesitate, just hit me on the stream directly. Yeah, I'll tell you if you will need to watch a video for it or you miss something there. That happens. I also really like to create timestamps, guys, for you, so you can much easier watch our stuff. And that's pretty much the idea. Whoa. Yeah, a little more damage than I would expect, but that's fine, that's fine. Well, that's funny, so many cool bonuses, but not a single logbook. Not a single one. Well, yeah, I don't need to touch Sacred Grove here too. So right now, I would say build update been a very good part of my job as a build creator, but I'm going to do a proper build update, like endgame build update. If an amount already has an anointment, can you redo it? Yes, you can redo it. Just use the oils again, like new oils in Castia, and it's going to rebuff it. And yeah, BK, if you have like basic new player questions, feel free to ask me too, because it could be helpful for you. And thank you for chilling with us, that's appreciated, dude. So anyway, what do you say right now can speed up your farming?
Oh, everything is great. Oh, you think I'm slow?
I think it just could be sped up. There's always things that could speed it up.
I don't know. I'm feeling so good.
Yeah, like build feels good, that's awesome, but we can add maybe more speed, just like running faster.
Mm, I don't know. Maybe attack speed.
Why is always attack speed?
Because I'm lip slamming. I could, for example, look. I could, if my attack speed would be fast enough, I could get rid of faster attacks and get Colin Strike in that.
Oh no, oh no, it's a waste, just keep fasters.
Okay. I think I'll also need to go make food.
Yeah, at some point. So yeah, it's far, far away. That's the funny part. Right now, Lacerate is coming very good. So tomorrow, I'm also going to do a video about King's March and how the fuck we are farming in King's March. What are we doing? What is the strategy? How it looks?
Oh, I finally found beach.
Seriously, you found beach?
Yeah, I found beach. Can you
Taking of determination takes my HP. You don't need to check HP. HP for block builds are just like total bullshit. I have infinite HP. HP doesn't matter. Please look only at max hit. Like that HP thing is a big bad thingy that's going to lead you astray. It's not good, and don't even mention that. It's not helping. And it's not just auto vulnerability. Instead of determination, you can add two auras: auto vulnerability and another aura. So, for example, you can add summon skitter bots if you have such option. And yes, that could help you a lot. Also, you can use something in Sand Stance, like Blood and Sand and Sad Stance. In Sad Stance, because it's going to give you some survivability. And hey, Joe Omega, thank you very much for following, dude. That's appreciated, seriously. Yeah, what happened? Oh, you know, you could just like open that little. Off to sleep. Oh, you're going to sleep. Have an amazing night, Majin. Thank you very much for kind of sharing your awesome jokes with us today. And feel free to join us tomorrow. We're going to probably start stream earlier. At least that's pretty much what we have in plans. And yeah, about your speed, I just think it could be faster. It's not like it's slow. I would say it's alright.
Okay.
I'm just constantly checking what we can do for it.
Don't take anything out of that though.
Yeah, I'm not taking anything. I'm going to keep that in mind. And guys, we're going to run some grotto because fuck me, that's why, seriously. I don't even need another reason. I think it's like properly working that way.
You know what?
What?
You should probably hide this thing. The
Oh, we
hideout thing. It's annoying.
Well, maybe.
Because sometimes when you're doing guides, like build guides, it's that and it's overlapping and it's not really providing any
Value.
yeah at all. And you're not even using it in the normal situation, so it seems like it's necessary.
Yeah, that's interesting. But that's absolutely interesting for sure. Let me continue.
You know, it's so satisfying. Sometimes I start fighting the monster and I'm making a couple of hits, but then it overlaps like the ruthless hits and the
Feast of War.
Piece of War procs, and it's like boom.
No, could you check something for me?
Yeah, sure.
So what growth drops?
If I heard.
I honestly understood that I like Grotto.
Ziggurat. It has pockets. Grotto. That's the main issue. It's not a perfect circle. It has pockets.
So do you think it's those pockets are the reason why?
It could be not that perfect. Yes, exactly. Only the pockets. Otherwise, yeah, it has a chaos boss, but you're probably just melting it instantly, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it just like absolutely doesn't matter. I don't really care about chaos balls of any capacity, so. And give me like a second, I will read that question after I kill Expedition because that's not a small one. I'm sure it will require my attention. Whoop. Yeah, you know I really like AoE that Lacerate provides. It's a very nice thingy to pretty much to just fill. Do you have a video for how to level this build as second build, twin gear? No, not really. I never did the video about twin gear, but you can pretty much level it the same fashion as I leveled it with my starter, but with the twin gear. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. It's not hard, just add twin gear on top and you're going to feel good. I think adding twin gear to everything will just make it better and not worse. If build is capable by itself, you're definitely going to have a fun time. Well, Lacerate is capable, that's for sure. And yeah, I really like that build can pretty much just run away. Monsters are going to kill themselves. So talking about perfect circles, I still think that I prefer it. I absolutely still think that I prefer it.
You mean you prefer Grota?
Yeah, I mean I like it. I'm probably going to add it as one of my favorite maps.
Why not? I don't like it, but that's my personal opinion.
How long ago you ran that?
Oh, like this week for sure.
Oh, that leak you ran that?
This I ran Grota. I think I dropped it a couple times. I'm running basically anything that I drop.
I'm surprising that you're sustaining.
Oh, I'm sustaining very well. I have a lot of tier 16. I'm not a fan of what's
So maybe
inside.
just block bad ones? What do you think?
I'm okay. I just realized that I'm fine. I mean, it could, it's interesting. I think if it was something straightforward, it would be sped up.
Yeah, I had the same idea.
Asking about, yeah, that's probably the reason, because I have some really bullshit maps that I need to run. And if it was just all toxic sewers or something, it would definitely be easier. Beach is also, a pretty interesting option. I need to check which map it drops. You will not like it because it's light.
I'm alright.
No, it's really bright. And it's not good for you. It's good for me because I have more AoE.
Yeah, that's interesting. And hey, Matu Picchu, thank you very much for following. Oh, that's a very nice nickname. I'm always building that one in Civilization when I'm playing it. That's a very cool one there. It provides nice bonuses.
Oh, usually.
Well, that depends on the game version, obviously.
Wonders provide okay-ish bonuses, except for the strange ones. It's funny, you're kind of building something there, like you're creating a build of your nation, and you're focusing on some particular aspect.
So that's just like builds and PoE, everybody, but not in PoE.
Way less complicated.
Oh, I wouldn't call building system and PoE like amazingly complicated. Not a little complicated, but not complicated compared to like Kerbal Space Program.
Oh yeah, totally. It starts. This is nuts.
So it's not really rocket science.
Oh, there are no rockets, only exiles.
Oh, only Exile sounds like a website. You know, like I stopped liking Grotto.
It's been fast. It's been
So
one month.
friendship ended with Grotto, everybody.
I'm also dropping a lot of cool scarabs, so you'll need to check them. For example, it's classification good.
Yeah, very.
Oh, I dropped it.
About 70 chaoses right now.
Oh, that's nice. I have buffs for. That's funny. I actually have a different atlas from you.
Oh, what's up, Salty? What's up? Have you used what I told you? Is it like help? And no issue at all. Feel free to hit me every time if something like that happens. Oh, you changed it. So is it better? Is it feels better? I'm pretty happy with the results. You know, guys, I really like helping people. I wanted to be a doctor for some time, and I think helping people with builds is one of the ways that I'm currently sublimating in that way. So I think it's definitely very fun. I'm like a doctor, but for your builds.
Oh, okay, Doctor Ron.
Oh, that's cool. That's definitely cool. I'm pretty happy that it feels better and that it's helped you. That's really awesome, man. Thank you very much for watching us, by the way, for subscribing too, and stuff like that. That's like really appreciated. You know, growth is still not that bad.
Yeah, it's not perfect.
So yeah, let me provide you with an issue that you're probably going to encounter.
Which one is that?
My gold regulations suck, and I will be probably unable to level up as much stuff as I wanted for tomorrow's video. I still think that we are going to do pretty much what we have. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, to be honest, I wanted more. Like perfectly honest, I definitely wanted more. Well, that's funny, but that one even cost some. Alright. Oh, that one sucks too. But I will now go and look out for rings. And I changed my shield as well. Oh, that's cool, man. That's definitely cool. I'm very happy that it's working for you, that it's moving you somewhere. That's really nice. I definitely like it. Oh, you know, let's check Rogue, everybody. Let's check Rogue. I have some currency for it, so
Oh, let me check that. So I'm curious.
let's check Rogue, everybody. Let's do that together. That shit sucks. Sucks. No, that's just like usual Rogue. Oh wow. You know, I think that shelter is not bad. 3 to maximum chaos resistance?
Oh, that's pretty cool.
It's not bad.
Considering that jugs are stacking this now.
But I'm not sure about dexterity. Let's try to take it. I'm not going to reroll this. Oh no. Alright, so I just took it. You know, it could be better. 75% chance to block. That's not bad, but definitely not good enough. You know, guys, just identifying which items are good for rogue and which you need to follow through and which you need to pick, which you need to try to craft is a very important part. For example, here I have damage over time multiplier, which is nice, but everything else sucks so bad. I'm still going to pick it because of that. But as you can see, it's not really helping me heavily. I'm rolling physical, but not enough physical. Removing all prefixes could be a way here. But rerolling suffixes is not what I need to do.
Oh, this is how I always craft.
Well, I mean, yeah, that shit is not really going down that well, but, you know, guys, picking good ones is always very interesting. Could be kind of thrilling. So first off, just check the items. Maybe you'll have good items by themselves. And if you don't have anything good, don't spend currency. So just reroll. Don't spend currency if you can see that you don't have a proper items in there. So white spade draw currency if you can just go forward and pretty much try something else. Oh yeah, I think that one is kind of promising a little. I'll just take it. Hey, no. Oh, for real. You know, I still think it could be sellable at that point.
Oh, this is me all the time when I try to.
Just because of the global accuracy rating. What is a good map for experience? And I build a not too bad jewel with a rope. Well, that's cool. You can sell it. And the rest kind of sucks, so I'm just repicking. Oh, that could be interesting. Let's go for that shit. I'm not sure there's just like a lot of point for it. Remove two modifiers, that could be interesting, but I'm not sure. I think not enough resistances to pretty much justify such a ring. And Hasten Braid. Alright, I've switched off Crimson Dance, upgraded Shield, good vulnerability automation, Herald of Purities and Wild Determination is out. Rings, helmet, boots, gloves need to be replaced, and I need to craft my body armor and flask. Fucking hell, well, yeah, that's definitely a lot. It's not like for one day. It's not like you need to run and do all of that like right now. You can do it later on, and it's definitely like in the middle. It's a process. I mean, building itself is a process, so don't force it upon yourself, and I'm sure you're going to feel just fine. You also will probably need to farm for it at some point. I'm a little unlucky with the
You know,
roll.
my hand gets tired of haggling. I think I'm done for today.
Oh, absolutely.
Haggling with Tujan is a nightmare.
Hmm. Uh, it has increased PDMG and bleed duration. I will use it for now. Well, that's not bad. It's 10 AM here for Russian ready to green PoE. Well, that's cool. Where are you from? Because it's just like in the middle of the night at my place. You know, today I don't have good rogue items.
Oh, I know. You're me.
That shit sucks. Yeah, that shit like absolutely sucks. Yeah, not a lot of good things. Reduced bleed duration on you, global physical attack speed. Ew. Yeah, fuck that part up. Hmm. No, I'm taking it. Well, let me see, guys. I think that one is not that bad. So we have damage with 200, we have access, and we have melee multiplier. That's just like 5 chaos, that's not a lot. Oh, Australia? That's cool. Australia? That's so nice. So how it is in Australia? Because, you know, not a lot of people from Australia kind of watching us. I think it's just our thingy, but, well...
Oh, you know, we stream at a strange time for Australia, I think.
Oh, seriously?
Well, I mean, it's 10 a.m. there.
Yeah, what would be, like, good time for Australia? Hmm... That's sad, that could be a very good boots, but unfortunately no, never would. It's just like very bad guys. That shit is insanely shitty. Not bad. Oh, for fuck's sake. That shit is insane. And hey Cyril, thank you very much for following, that's really appreciated. Feel free to check it part. Oh, Lethalis? It's midday in New... Are you from New Zealand, Lethalis? Is like PoE popular in your country?
Well, I don't know even why.
And yeah, did you craft your body armor? No, I bought it from... Like, I got it from Rock or I bought it from the market. I think I bought it from the market. Seriously, tincture of blood from your ship? That's awesome, Salty. Congratulations. Yeah, I'm checking the chat in the middle between my attempts. I call it attempts at that point, alright?
Yeah, pretty pathetic ones. I can agree.
The suffix modifier, I'm not sure I need to... I don't want to reroll that.
God, you know, I haven't crafted a single good item.
You know, I'm going to be like absolutely honest with you, so am I. PoE is made in my... Yeah, I mean, obviously we know where PoE is made. It's popular with my friends, especially this league. Hey, Luke, your Lacerate build is awesome. It's making me first league so much fun. That's cool, man. I'm very happy for you. Thank you very much for watching my stuff. I'm like really appreciating it. That's like very cool. Absolutely awesome. I'm happy that you like what I created. And stay tuned for updates. I'm going to push the build up to Uber bosses. So currently working on that already. Hope it's going good. And hey, Nicholas Piskorsky. Yeah, thank you very much for mentioning that part, and thank you very much for watching, Nicholas. Yeah, I'm a little. And that's cool that PoE is popular in New Zealand. Is it popular in Australia? Like, I'm not sure about that part.
Probably because they're neighbors. It would make sense.
Wow. You know, I would say it's a little strange, don't you think?
Oh, it's not.
You know, I think my rogue is kinda cursed at that point. I think my rogue is kinda cursed, everybody. Not a single item that pretty much worth even touching. I'm just rerolling it constantly. I noticed you have Lacerate of Hemorrhage in newest YouTube video. How do I get that? Yeah, I mean, Nicholas is perfectly right. You need to get it from Labyrinth. So, in the end of the Labyrinth, there's, how do you call it, like an altar?
Fountain? I think
like
it's called
fountain.
fountain.
You can click and it can give you a transfigured version of your gem. So try to use it. It could be very nice for you. Yeah, this shit is insanely bad. I ruined a few peaks like that. Oh, let's hope for the ring, everybody. Let's hope for the ring. Oh. Oh, it could roll better. It could definitely roll better. That's a horrible ring, you know. I think I'm definitely cured. Oh, hey them. How many you run? I had to buy Lacerate of Hammer HD 20 phone touches and never gave me the gem. That's bad. That's bad. So 20 and not a single one? That's insanely bad, everybody. That's just like so fucking bad. How did it even happen? Like, what are the chances? You know, guys, I'm not sure if that one could cost literally anything. I think 16 chaoses is probably the only good item that I created. Literally the only, like, barely good item that I can practically sell. Because the rest is just, like, so bad that I can't even showcase it to people. It's absolutely insane. Close your eyes for a second while I'm doing that. That shit is so crazy. Is it worth to get rid of Bladestorm for Viscerate and invest in some... Hey Alexander. Hey Alexander, so that's cool to have you, that's first. And second, I don't think Retaliate passive is worth it. I wouldn't go there only if you want to play like complete Retaliate build, I think there are some. If you're playing normal Lacerate, there is no point to go there, so just ignore the passives. I would just go Eviscerate and pretty much use it as a basic skill to improve your hitting parts. So I think that's my whole idea. Oh. I can't even take that item, it's so bad.
You know, I crafted this this is strange, look at that, please. I know it has no health and you need to craft it, but
Oh, drop it, it could be alright because of the socket gem.
I know it's the chaos.
Yeah, it's not that horrible, it could be better. Hey guys, I'm sorry, I think we lost music for a second, I'm going to bring it back. I took mana from attacks, but it's still a struggle to maintain mana. You know, Nicholas, you need minus mana on all your rings and amulets. So minus mana here, and minus mana here. That's going to help you. You know, I'm not a fan of Bladestorm. I'm not a fan of Bladestorm. I don't really think Bladestorm is good. I wouldn't go for it, to be honest. I think that's just like an amazing shot, everybody. Like, maybe finally we got a very unusual shot. Let's try to get that. So suppress, maximum lightning. I'm just taking item. I think it's a very funny item. So what? So let's try to just sell that shield for a very small number. Otherwise, I'm going back to farming my gold, guys, because that shit sucked. That's been just like very bad. I think my craft luck is not up today. So yesterday I crafted for like, I don't know, 15 divines, 20 divines maybe. But today, not my time. It's not going well. And I think I will not force it because it's not going well. Like for reflect, you know, that shit is insane. Give me like a second, everybody. Just like,
Can you put? Oh, you're not even checking what I'm putting there.
yeah, I'm probably not. And yeah, back to it. About mana, I also comment on mana. Nicholas, have you watched my last update video? I comment about mana in there. There's just like a few tips how to get it better with mana. So feel free to check it out if you haven't watched that. Maybe it will help you. That's awesome for sure. Not even a question. Oh, you watched it. So, well, just change the notes. It's going to help you, and then run the rings and amulet minuses. So, I think it's just worth it based on that. Alright. I swap to efficiency armor. Well, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I would definitely say that idea itself is very good. But that just was, yeah. Blood magic has been saving me from mana management. Blood defenses are so busted, taking it away with some life preservation. To be honest, I dislike blood magic, Alexander. I honestly think it's not a good option. You're losing so much cool tech because of blood magic. You just can't utilize so many little things. Like, it's harder to run automation of your cures. It's harder to get more than one aura inside. So I honestly think blood magic is losing heavily after you can get your mana sorted out. So blood magic is kind of good for the start, but after that it falls very fast. So I think it falls very fast. I also would say that for hardcore, and if you're going to be very careful with your damage and auras, it could be a better option, but it's very questionable. Well, I mean, that's not bad, but you're still missing on Purity for 23% of damage, and for Skitterbots for 17 more. So that's about 40% of damage that you are missing. That's huge, in my opinion, considering managing mana is so easy. You just need better items. So if you can get better items, I think swapping is definitely worth it, because 40% of additional damage is going to feel much better. Also no reserved life, so a little better survivability there. I would say managing mana, if you have like -7 on all your items, it's not an issue. My skill costs like 20 mana. Oh yeah, I mean, so I think it's understandable. It's understandable. You know, I kinda discussed the different approach to blood magic, pretty much with a person who did his build, and he told me the same. Like, you know, mana is better, but it's a easy way to pretty much get it in. So just easy ways that easy to set up, that's going to be easy to use, and lazy people are going to use it like 1000%. And you know, I can agree. I can agree. I just like I have a mind of a person who always try to maximize stuff. I really care a lot about maximizing. And for me, even if I get like 5% more DPS, I'm probably going to repick, and will make my life, like my own life, miserable, even if it would make it miserable. Because to be honest, I'm alright with like self-casting, curses, for getting additional buffs and stuff like that. After through tasting and friends' advice, I don't find tinctures that much useful. Oh, why so? To be honest, tinctures are good. They are giving a lot of damage. In my last PoE, I have calculated tincture damage, and it can provide about like 25%, which is, to be honest, a lot. So you can literally roll damage or time multiplier together with damage uptime itself, and I think it helps a lot. So on top of auras, you can receive about 25% more of additional damage. And uptime is so easy to maintain, you're just clicking that shit and it's working. So I can maintain the tincture for like 5 seconds at least, maybe even 7 seconds. And that's a lot. For 7 seconds I can do crazy amount of damage to the boss. Oh, it doesn't matter. Look, it doesn't matter. damage over time multiplier. That's what's going to provide you with damage. It's not increase. Damage over time multiplier. I have that calculation. In my last PoB. I'm running out of Purity, Pride, Oath Exertion, have about 40% unreserved mana. Do you reckon Skitterbots is the next best aura? Yes, Sunbrain. Go get your Skitterbots. Skitterbots are awesome. They're going to provide a lot, and, well, I really mean it, a lot of quality of life for you. And yeah, Nicholas, I calculate that in my last PoB. After the map, I can quickly show you. Like, not even after, I can show you right now. So look.
You need to show, yep.
So look, it's very simple. Here is my bleed tincture calculation. Look, so here's my blood tincture. It gives 22 from 22 to 30 damage multiplier and 75 increased damage with bleeding. So here's what you are doing. You are adding 87 increased damage with bleeding and 28 multipliers. That's the maximum numbers you can get, right? It's very simple. So let's check our damage. Let's check our damage. So my damage is like 6 millions right here, right? 6 millions. Look, it's almost 8 millions. That's about 24% of your whole damage just by using it. So we're jumping from 6 millions to 7 and 800. That shit is huge. That's almost 2 millions of damage. So almost 1/3 of your whole damage. About 25%. Yeah, I calculated that. I calculated that for you. And that's so good. You can get it basically by clicking one little button, which is going to stay on top even better than anything else. Most of the time I'm not clicking it because I have enough damage, but if I want more damage like at bosses or in any bad situation or any bad condition, well, I'm clicking it every fucking little time. Yeah, exactly. I think Alexander is pretty much getting it so good. That's like the whole idea of optimizing it. You can get a lot of damage out of nowhere. It's so easy to calculate.
Ron, I had a question. What about the tincture that provides you with crit chance? How much crit chance is that?
Oh, I can calculate through the Path of Exile. I'm not sure, I never checked. I think we also need to add tincture to Unity.
Yeah, I was thinking about what I could use, but honestly, I don't know.
Oh, we will need to check it. There's a few interesting ideas, that's for sure. So guys, optimized mana is good.
Honestly, I think I don't have enough mana for that.
Oh, it's not eating your mana like at all.
Oh, really?
Yeah, until it just runs out for a second and then overleached again.
But I need all the mana. Because of the war cries. I can start crying.
Oh, it doesn't matter, to be honest. I'm sure it's going to feel good.
Yeah, I'm not using
I was so reluctant. Like, I never wanted to use that shit. Right?
Yeah, but in the end...
But then I tested it, and whoa, they made it so fucking smooth, everybody. Give me like a second, I will answer all the question. Thanks for answering. I'm off to bed. Have an amazing night, Nicholas, and feel free to join us at any other time. We're streaming every day and always happy to chat. Hope your PoE journey is going to be insanely good. And hey, Saint Totoro, I'm always happy to help you. I think we've seen you today, so don't even need to say hi. And if you don't mind, could you please enlighten me to which gear should I upgrade next? Yes, drop your PoB link and I will enlighten you just fine. And thank you for watching us, by the way, that's appreciated. What do you think about of Swagger? The one where you gain frenzy charges on block, 12% more attack speed and damage seems strong. Frenzy charges are alright. My opinion, frenzy charges are alright. But I wouldn't bother too much on getting them. As you can see, I have frenzy charges. If you have, for example, Cold Snap, you're going to have them constantly everywhere except bosses. And if you're not doing too many bosses, it's just like a basic setup for you at that point. So that's just perfect. And you know, alright, I hate Grotto. For some reason, there's just like 50 monsters somewhere, and I don't know where. Oh, I think I found them. I think I found them. It just like, yeah. That's a very annoying part where you just need to run back because you missed some little thingy. That's pretty much it. I'm not going to search for the rest, guys. Fuck that shit. I've got to rewatch the video I forgot about code stuff. I'll definitely rewatch automation video. I talk about that there. I'm surprised by my own music choice, to be honest, at that point.
It's not like you chose it.
Yeah, the fuck is happening? What the fuck with that music? Oh yeah, that's just like, oh, that's French one. Hmm. You know, I can't listen to Smash Mouth anymore.
Why?
Oh, that's sad, the guy's dead.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, he died.
Oh, I didn't know.
He drank so fucking much. Don't drink too much, guys. Otherwise, well, yeah, your health will get damp. That's what usually happens.
Oh, you kind of ruined that for me right now.
Yeah, I ruined it for myself so much, I'm going to repick it. It's classical thought, so... Is that just insane? Like, childhood ruined? That's sad. And I hope that we will not ruin more compositions like that. And drinking is definitely bad. You know, when you're kinda a rock star, most of the people expect you to use like other kind of substances.
How can you know? Maybe there were those substances as well.
Oh, probably, but yeah. But still, you know, drinking is just like a very, very strange cause of death. So what happened with that dude while he drank himself to death? Like most of the people are drinking and they're not really dying, so
This turned suddenly very dark. Didn't go there.
well, yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. Alright, Totoro, I will check it later after my map, alright? Yeah, I will definitely need to. Monsters grant experience. Oh, it's funny, but it's always appreciated. That's definitely always appreciated. Sometimes they're kind of looking very good because I took multiple block notes.
Oh, yeah. I usually try to avoid that. It's just very annoying.
Alright. Yeah, annoying for me as well. I'm very good with surviving like that, but you know what else I'm kind of very surprised with?
Mhm.
I have chances to pretty much roll every possible dude except maybe rogue. I need to edit, to be honest, but I always roll Venom.
Oh. You know, I stopped paying attention to who I'm rolling. I'm just doing them. And you know, I stopped dropping logbooks for some reason.
You know, yeah, I also wanted to ask you about that. I've been checking what, like, you
Oh,
farm.
I was also rolling first Student then Rogue, so I wasn't farming for some time. Please don't.
Oh no, I'm just like, overall, it feels like Expedition is not really providing much.
Oh.
It's definitely providing some, so it's not useless or anything, but definitely not providing much. It's the same for me.
Mm.
Yeah, I know that I'm checking POBs more often than I'm playing today, but still. Yeah, that's just like a streamer sport, you need to. Also, you know, I had like an interesting question.
Mm-hmm.
How much gold you farm?
Oh,
You
I
probably
don't.
farmed so much gold you don't even know what to do with that gold anymore.
Oh, my uptime of the city is 10k an hour.
Seriously, but why so?
I don't know. I just bought a lot of good farmers. Probably they're eating all my gold.
Well, 10k per hour, that's a lot.
Yeah, so I mean, I did farm a lot. However,
You know, I think before buying a lot of cool dudes, I would like to up everything.
oh, that's true, but I need them right now because they will pretty much pay. Also, I found a very high level ship guy. And
What
consider
is very high level ship guy?
oh no 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 no. Yeah, I'm fighting the cats. Explaining what's going on. I don't remember. Oh my god, I have two fucking cats.
Oh,
Those
like at the
assholes,
same time?
those assholes doubled. And he's bullying me to fuck.
Oh, I can imagine. Maybe you'll need my help. Well, what about their house?
You know, I'll just repick some passive to remove damaging elements.
Oh, seriously.
Yeah.
Well, that's surprising. And yeah, I farmed like 43k of gold, and I need 100k right now. Oh, that's a crazy amount. Are you sure you don't need my help?
I'll just die a couple times, it's okay.
Oh, it's not a good idea, to be honest. I think leave them to me. Alright, I'm coming there. Is the teleport inside?
Yeah.
Let me see. Let me see. It will be very unusual. That's been not a good idea, to be honest. Alright, one cat goes up. Oh, what about the second cat? Oh, you know, guys, I think those cats are just like absolutely crazy in terms of doing annoying stuff, especially the second cat that's for some reason doing the circle right now. I think I can just finish it off. Yeah, I killed that. Is it just like a perfect approach? Let me go back to, yeah, to the main cat. Yeah, I'm going to activate Tincture at that point because I think it's... And yeah, as you can see, mana is pretty much alright. I still have my Tincture up. Right now it's finished. So it's been around like 7 to maybe even 8 seconds. And yeah, I think I'm leaving them up. I'm very much leaving it to Nemi so she can finish it when she'll be back. Yeah, I finished that. Back to my malformation. Alright, that too, so almost back to the map. And after I don't finish that one, Saint Totoro, I'm just going to check out your link, alright? In the process for now, I want to at least finish that one. Alright. Which maps would you play for Expo? I kind of forgot to answer. Like any maps, to be honest. Right now we are kind of running between different maps. I prefer something close, like Toxic Sewers, for example, but they're not dropping that much. I just don't have a lot of them, so that's kind of in between. Creates a little tension, I would say, but you can run any map that you prefer, to be honest, in the end. Alright. So yeah, the only thing that I would say, be careful with the expedition. Right now, expedition could be like very annoying type of content. It's just not good, so it's not really well for your survivability, for your general feelings, for stuff like that. So be very careful with that. All right. Yeah, I got most of it here. Um, oh, because you can roll, for example, like accidentally, you can roll block the physical, and you're going to die there because he will be unable to damage monsters. You can also roll like crazy overblock, for example, or stuff like that. So using the tincture again, guys. Pretty much using the tincture again. Here it went to cool down very fast, but that's perfectly fine. And 7 monsters, you know, at least yeah, you can. So if you will bother enough, you're probably going to feel good. But that's a very important if, so you need to bother enough. And that's a very important part of pretty much getting good setup running. Because with some other mechanics you need to think less. I'm just mentioning it so you would know what to expect. I just read it with compliment that my name I'd forgotten it, so I logged out to check. Oh, you know, Sandbrain, I'm not sure if I can understand it. Like, what exactly happened? Yeah, I think I'm missing some points in the story here. And yeah, Saint Totoro, are you there? I'm ready to check your path of building if you're up for it, so give me a plus in the chat if you need that. Oh, alright, so you're here. That's perfect. That's perfect. Give me like a second, guys. And yeah, I think later today we're also going to do a few interesting tests in the city, like in the town, because tomorrow I'm going to do a video for the town. So stay tuned, guys, and we're going to test it. All right. Let me go to here. All right. So what do you have there? Your axe is probably worse than Jack's axe. Try to add your like try to add Jack's Axe to the build in PoB, and maybe it will feel better. So try it out, because your axe right now looks like it will be worse than Jack's Axe. Very good ring. One of the best rings that I've seen in builds today. Very good ring. Rerolls the implicit for 23, but very good. Another very good ring. Whoa, that's awesome. Great job. Another great ring. Oh, that shit sucks. It looks alright, but honestly, like, intelligence is not good. You probably will need to just repeat intelligence and get some prefixes in instead. Uh, Shield is alright. Recover life when you block is good, so I would keep it. I would keep it. It's not perfect, but I think it's working. Boots are fine. You need better belt. You can get better belt, I'm sure. Awesome gloves. That's one of the best builds that I see in Saint Totora with Lacerate. One of the best. You're like following every little thing that I showcased in my guides. So it's definitely very good. Physical cold, recouped, intelligence. That's nice. That's definitely nice. You have a very nice setup of gems here. I would add Kalin Strike here at Eviscerate. Instead of Chance to Bleed, I would add Kalin Strike. So Kalin Strike here would help you. That shit is good. I would also probably change Vitality for Skitter Balls or any other option like that. Vitality is not really needed. That's fine. Bleeding duration is not bad, so it's working. Let me see your tree now. You can respec cloth and chain right here, 2 points. There could be different options, but it's a good set overall. Well, in your tree you don't have a lot of options for improvement. I'm not sure. Check it out. If you can't, you need better body armor. Your body armor right now is the biggest issue. Like, your best idea is pretty much to change your body armor. I will showcase in game in a few minutes what kind of body armor you can get. But definitely that one is not perfect. So improve it. I would start with improving body armor and probably like boots, for example, is possible too, and belt body armor, so stuff like that. Also, we'll check and change the X to Jack's X. Battered Crimson Jewels would be nice too. Otherwise it's so good. Everything here is working. You're like following it by up to ET, and that's very nice. So not a lot of changes. Let me showcase you. Let me showcase you. So something like that. So increase mana reservation efficiency together with additional physical damage reduction. It's a very good armor. So try to aim for armor like that, and I'm sure it's going to work. So, well, we have 9k, so we probably need to straightforward farm. I'm not sure how much I even farm in an hour in terms of gold, so I have logbooks, which is absolutely nice at that point. Moment. Yeah, I changed my body armor gloves, well done. Oh, that's alright, don't worry. You have a very good build. Also, don't forget about Jack's Axe. I think you ignored that part about Jack's Axe, but it's a very important part. Jack would give you more DPS than your current axe probably. Just try to add it to Path of Building, and if my words are like confirmed, and you will have more DPS with Jack, so just repeat to Jack. So that's pretty much the idea. Everything else is working, and you have a very decent build, that's for sure. And let me just clear that part. And yeah, guys, I'm going to move forward up to Endgame version very soon. I already have a lot of ideas for it. Soon we are going to go and explore it. Alright, too. And very strange song. I don't know what's that, but it sounds kind of fun. So I'm at 50k gold right now, and I will genuinely need to farm at least 60k more. Alright. I think it's working just perfectly fine. And you guys, if any of you have such ideas, like you need to check your POB or just have questions, feel free to hit me out. Like, hit me up. Like, what the fuck is that song? I don't know. That sounds so strange. Anyway, guys, I'm very happy in terms of how my gladiator is moving. I think that's a very cool sub of things. And I will be able to progress even further soon. Oh, alright. So you'll have a little better song right now. Because I just don't know what the previous song been about. And yeah, overall, I would say I really like how Harvest is currently working. Yeah, it's kind of very jumpy. Alright, so... yeah, killing the last monster. We will see what kind of setup I will have in Endgame version. And yeah, I'm probably going to click my Sentinel soon, like here. Oh, I think it's my bad. Oh, what? It can buff 3 monsters? Wow. Yeah, that's been my mistake. I'm not really reading Sentinels, to be honest. I'm not really reading any of them, and just like, wow. If it's working, it's working. If it's not working, then it's not working. That's pretty much it. Alright. And hey, Trickzone21, thank you very much for following, dude. I want to ask what are the ways to scale Bleed. I'm also playing Lacerate, but made it myself with Crimson Dance. Are you sure Crimson Dance is working for you? Like, are you sure it's working for you? Because, to be honest, most of the builds with Crimson Dance that I've seen is not really scaling Crimson Dance properly. You know what Bleed Fission is, right? because I think that's your biggest issue. Alright, so I have a video where I explain what like bleed fission is and why Jack technique could be better than Crimson Dance. I will give you a link for it. Could you please watch that part? And after you watch that part, I will be happy to re-explain how you can improve it. So, because yeah, I think explaining what blade fission it will take maybe some more time. Yeah, I will give you a link to that video in a second, and it just has a timestamp about it. You don't need to watch like a whole video. It's 40 minutes long. It's a huge, huge guide, very in depth. But I wanted to just showcase the bleed fishing part, because it's very important to understand how exactly build is like how exactly itself bleed currently working. So what you need to pretty much improve your bleed damage. I think it's very important and it can help you significantly. Because bleed is not that obvious in terms of how it's scaling and how it's interacting with the rest of the mechanic. And it could be not obvious, especially if you never played build before or played it but not on very high level. So we have a lot of like basic issues like that. That stuff is absolutely convoluted. Absolutely convoluted. So overall, it could be much harder. Especially if we're talking about Crimson Dance. It's not like Crimson Dance is bad. It's been pretty popular before, but right now, stacking Crimson Dance with proper set will be very hard. While we are at it, I would probably ask you a very important question. Are you using volatility or reslap? Because, you know, I think you're using both. Or just volatility. Yeah, pretty much, yeah, I expected that. So, that's the moment where your issues start to pile up. I think that's the perfect moment when your issues start to pile up. And yeah, let me kill the boss and I will give you a link. Yeah, I would say my damage to bosses is just like very fine. Alright, give me like a second. Okay, check that link out. Check that link out, and there's just like a proper timestamp called bleed fission. And it called what is bleed roll and bleed fission, and then aggravated bleed against Crimson Dance. That's around 1 minute. Like you can pause the start of the video up to maybe minute 5. So first 5 minutes. I go around very important points for you to understand bleed. Check it out, I hope you will like it, but important part, it pretty much covers half of your questions, I think. So it definitely should be useless. Yeah, feel free to, there's a lot of other timestamps, maybe some of them could be helpful for you, maybe not. Yeah, you don't need to watch like a whole thing, that's a very big video, I can perfectly understand that. And I just want you to watch that part for bleed fission, because I honestly don't want to explain it again if there's a video. You know, usually I'm alright with explaining stuff again. But since I have video, it's just much easier to link it. It's so good. That's just like a new technique of guts, to be honest. Just linking your fucking videos where you already explain things, and it's working. I like that. And guys, you can also clip me when I'm yapping about builds, or your POBs, or any other little thing. You can even clip me when I talk about like that fucking Hala TV show.
This is like a recurring arc.
Oh, hi there, Nemi. What else you would expect? What else you would expect, I would say?
I don't expect anything from the Halo TV show at this point because it's dead.
All things good.
For the best.
Besides that, how the TV show is gone. It's just like completely finished. They not like they canceled that shit. And I can perfectly understand why they canceled that shit. It's been completely unwatchable for literally years. Seriously, fuck this shit. So yeah, Warframe is good. How the TV show is bad. Simple, very simple rhetoric. Thunder's feeling pretty decent just to go to Act 4 so far. Good, we got console update, so quick break. Oh, that's awesome, dude. I'm pretty happy that it's working. You can also listen to me yapping while blasting.
Can you tell me, is Sacred or worth anything?
Maybe a little. What's up with it?
Just should I take a snapshot of this or no?
Like 12 kills is how much?
Like 1. So.
Oh, no snapshot, no. For a second I misunderstood what exactly you're asking. Yeah, I'm pretty happy that Sanders is working for you, dude. You're going the right way, you're going the Thunder way. Imagine it's just like Thunder, but a different word. A little different word, just like a few different letters. And enemy, thank you very much for that, that's awesome. And don't worry about that, that's just like perfectly alright. But you know, in the future, if you encounter such encounter, I would say just call me, because I'm very good at such encounters, if I can block it. So there's no point to risk it more, and just like call me, we will risk it together. That will be just perfect. You'll not encounter it pretty often. Out of 6 hours of gameplay, plus gameplay, it's been the only situation when you encountered it. And yeah, guys, let me just go there. So yeah, my biggest issue is pretty much gold. I'm at 60k right now, I need 87, and then I probably need gold for the night and also for a few other upgrades.
Yeah, that sounds...
So yeah, my issue is gold. It's only gold and everything else is just perfect, so I'm just focusing on gold right now. I'm focusing on gold so heavily.
I'll probably try to upgrade the ore.
Yeah, it's just like an absolutely best idea. It can provide you about 2k of gold per every map additionally.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's just like absolutely crazy, considering you're literally taking that ore anyway.
Yeah. Oh, I can upgrade. Oh, it's ore found in areas, so it's... I'll need more. 45k for rank 11.
Yeah, exactly, that's the last rank, so...
Yeah, that's kind of sad.
You know, I'm just not sure what is your gold situation.
Oh, not that good.
Are you streaming later tonight? It's 3 AM for you. Well, I mean, all last days we've been streaming up until at least 6 AM. We started streaming a little later today because I've been working on update for the build video and it took a lot of time, to be honest, just like a lot of time. So we're probably going to stream for at least like 3 hours more, maybe a little more, maybe a little less. We want to do a few more videos tomorrow too, so I'm not sure if we will be able to start it earlier. But we will see. We will see. I have a lot of interesting ideas for it. Oh, I'm dropping gem scatter prism. That's so good. That's so good, everybody. So yeah, we're definitely staying there. Don't worry. We're not going anywhere. Yeah, alright, let me click that ship. And yeah. Oh, you know, no, I'm not going on holiday. I've been on holiday before that. We had like about 2.5 weeks break out of streaming and content creation. So out of streaming and content creation, we had a break for like almost 3 weeks. We posted no videos and we posted like no updates or anything. We also haven't streamed. Yeah, we mostly been out, like visiting countryside, relaxing. So right now I don't need a break. I'm like perfectly fresh. I can play 16 hours a day. If not for videos, because I need to work on videos, I would probably play 16 hours a day. Yeah, I kinda envy bigger streamers because they're not even editing their own videos. They're pretty much just filming basic material, dropping it somewhere, and people are doing the job for them. But well, yeah, I'm not that rich to pay people for it. I will need to pretty much do the cuts for videos myself. So yeah, the best I can do is pretty much ask Nami to help me a little. That's pretty much it. At that point, that's it. Alright. So yeah, no breaks allowed. I'm sure we are going to have such fun periods. That's working. You know, malformation is not that bad.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty straightforward, don't you think?
Mm-hmm. And drops abomination though.
Oh. And you know, I just started loving it.
Yeah, as far as I remember, I was checking that, and probably it drops abomination, especially judging by how it looks. Usually,
Yeah, that's just like very logical. I can perfectly understand. You
Yeah.
probably. Reflect physical.
you know, I'm really surprised that you're still not using rejects. I think it really helps.
Um, you know, I'm coloring like 2 or maybe 3 maps in a row, and I don't really need the rejects for it.
Why though? I think you
I
need...
don't have a lot of maps.
That's so strange. I have plenty.
I'm not sure how.
Well, not exactly plenty, frankly.
I have 93 maps. I'm not going up. I've been at 87 yesterday, so I'm literally staying in the same place.
Mm.
Look, I'm not going down, but I'm not moving up. That's for sure.
Somehow you moved here, I would say.
Yeah.
I'm stunning them.
Oh yeah, you have a pretty nice stun, especially with the Ruthless.
Oh, with Ruthless. Exactly. That's the reason. Because before that, I wasn't stunning them that much, but maybe I wasn't hitting the threshold.
Also more damage, Ruthless, stuff like that.
Yeah, you know, when Ruthless hits, it's very noticeable, and especially when it overlaps with the Ancestral Call, that's kind of crazy. Stunning is cool. I just noticed that.
You just notice that you are
You know, I
stunning them.
also had a question. Which hardest after golden, like, which is the order of harvests?
Oh, let me quickly check. 9, 3. Purple is the most important one. After that, golden, and after that, blue. Golden and blue very close. Purple is better by far.
Okay, that's unexpected.
Oh, I think somebody's just buying it for rerolls right now.
Are you rerolling with purple? I thought you were rerolling with something else.
Depends on what you are rerolling.
Yeah, exactly.
There are purple rerolls. I think those are just like much more popular right now. I'm not sure what exactly they're rerolling. And I don't really bother to pretty much go and check. Oh, that's funny. I'm rolling a lot of rogues. Oh, probably the worst part in all of that is pretty much that I can't utilize all those rogues. And I literally rolled no cool bonuses in my attempts.
Oh, you know, Sunbrain, looks like you really love living on the edge.
You know, I think it's very risky, but to be honest, I would say go for it. It's really fun at least. You're probably going to lose money, but why not? If you will not lose money, it could be very cool. If you,
Hopefully they're cheap.
yeah, if you don't have other options,
Why would you get rid of 3 out of 5 mods? Do you want to...
oh, I think he just wants to like craft some particular mod, for example, attack speed or some crazy thing like that.
You should also consider the weight of the things that you're going to delete. Because from what I remember, the chances to delete health, for example, are higher.
Yeah, there's always weight. You can check it on Wikipedia or on PoE Craft.
So yeah, if you're going to try and remove something rare, it's gonna get removed. If you're going to remove some garbage like stun and block recovery, it will never go away. I mean, obviously there are chances, they're much lower.
Yeah, just keep it in mind so you will have better chances rolling it.
I would say health usually goes first when you're trying to annul.
Well, that's not bad. Oh, you literally hit that?
Seriously? This is so cool. I'm very
Whoa,
surprised.
dude, you know, I'm like very surprised.
What did you delete?
Most of the time when people are kinda rolling something like that, that's just like insane congratulations.
This is awesome. How much were the gloves? Oh, you didn't need that? Well, possibly. I don't remember how high this tier is, though.
Alright. Oh, one divine. Well, you risk it pretty nice. Congratulations, man.
Yeah, you got that. That's amazing.
Yeah, that's just like absolutely beautiful, to be honest, at that point. Yeah, I'm doing peer, and to be honest, it could be better. Just in terms of how it looks. You know, it's kind of hard to pick purple over yellow.
Really? What do you mean?
Well, I'm so used to yellow costing more.
Yeah. Same idea. I have been targeting yellow for this whole time.
Oh, that's alright, to be honest, that's alright. I think the changes is not that bad, and before yellow costed more. It just today changed, so maybe somebody just bought a lot of
Oh yeah, it's
purple
also night, so the economy is unstable right now.
well, it's European night, but it's not night in America, so yeah, definitely congratulations, Sandbrain. That's a cool achievement.
That's really nice that it worked. Maybe armor weight is actually low.
Well, I think you got just lucky, so...
Maybe it was luck too.
At least I'm rolling like triple purple.
Triple purple. Oh, yeah, right, purple. You know, purple has always been the worst.
Discussable, but sometimes yes. Maybe it will be the worst again, but
Maybe not right now, yeah.
maybe not right now. Maybe it will stay a little more. Oh, I will have a cat.
Oh, you have a cat. Feed the cat. No, expedition is so random, it just doesn't drop anything.
Oh, my issue too.
Probably because there's not enough quantity.
Yeah, I've been thinking that, you know, we need to start to at least like 80 in quality.
Yeah, the problem is Cheetos.
You know, at that point down panel already, we just need to subbind them. I've been also thinking about scarabs. Yeah, I'm just trying not to focus on it heavily right now. But you know, you can go and check prices for both.
Okay, which scarabs will I need?
Let's start with multiplying. Let's imagine it will be multiplying. My crafting luck is generally not the best during Affliction I was playing. Oh, that happens. Your craft is very random on PoE, that's why I'm not a big fan of it. You can still force your way through, but it's very time consuming. And I prefer to blast monsters instead of blasting animals. You know what can kill Spear completely the map? They're absolutely retarded boss.
Yeah, it takes forever.
And yeah, I'm also shocked completely that I'm not going up in terms of, you know, in terms of maps. Oh, you know, don't even start.
Yeah, Silo has probably the best layout out of them all. It's not too narrow like Toxic Sewers, and it's not too wide like Strand.
Unfortunately, Toxic Sewers is a little maze, so
Yeah.
it has some parts of like running to different sites. It's not really feels that good.
Yeah, it doesn't. Silo, on the other hand, is completely amazing.
Yeah, I'm running another pier. You know, it's heavily surprised me that I'm barely moving up in terms of maps. I have a question for you. Could you check how much for multitudes?
Yeah, I'm not even on the website. Give me a minute.
Alright. And hey, Bento70, thank you very much for following, dude. That's appreciated. Hope you enjoy new PoE League as well as we do. When is GGG adding the ability to steer the boss to different maps? Oh, that would be very nice.
Yeah, Silo would be stoned. Absolutely.
Oh, they will probably get rid of Silo together with that update, so at the same time, there will just no such opportunity. They will give you update, but not everything else. They're like, you have a thing.
Cartography Scarable Multitude you need?
Yeah, let's start with Multitude. What is the price for Multitude? It's going to fix my map issues.
5 or 8.
Seriously, 5.
Yeah.
Alright, so everybody has issues with maps.
Yeah. Honestly, it looks like Scarab are just too worth this. Okay, so let me go check if currency exchange. I mean, it's gonna be horrible, right?
Oh, well, no, it's going to be like 20. I'm not sure there's a point to check currency exchange. And you know, guys, that's funny. Currency exchange been like a lot of hype. But in the end, it's a nothing burger, and nobody using it. There's just like no supply at all. I think it will require like 4 leagues for people to understand what the fuck is that and how to use that.
13.
Oh, that's insane. So you like.
You can buy 128 for 15. That's insane.
Yeah, for 15 each, right?
Yeah, obviously. That's like crazy. But you can buy that, for sure. I think, you know what? Maybe people are putting that for cheaper. But, I don't know, maybe people just buy it out. It's really strange. This whole thing is very strange.
Also, could you please write something down?
Yeah, sure.
Write down some of them you know and some would be pretty new. That phrase. Hi Bento, I'm here from YouTube trying to follow your build. What's your nickname so I can check it on PoE Ninja? There's not a lot of point to check it on PoE Ninja. I did a video today with my updated PoE, so if you're interested in that, just check that video out. And yeah, so just like my last video that I did about 5 hours ago. And 5 years is just like, you know guys, it's pretty late in my place, and it kinda affects my brain, I think. Affects it a little more than I would like to accept. I'm not really getting tired that easily, but right now it's been some time. Oh, you can just write it in digital too, it's absolutely not necessary.
Oh, you know, I don't like digital. Could you please repeat it? Some of them, you know, some of them.
Yeah, that's just like a phrase for tomorrow's video. Yeah, Bento, just check the last video. That was up-to-date PUB, so you will be completely prepared for everything if you'll check that one out. You can also check my own comments in the video in terms of what I'm doing, why I'm doing that, and I think it could help you to understand the build better. You know, somebody been asking me about damage at Crimson Dance, and I just sent them to watch my video about blade fishing, and I never heard from that person again. I hope he's doing fine, by the way, and it helped him at least a little.
Oh, you know, Sunbrain, that's a... I didn't see that, but you're probably right. But honestly, it feels like it's just a force of habit. People don't want to pay the tax to interact with the market because there is a tax-free option. And also people
don't like taxes, more at 11.
Exactly. I mean, it's a good idea that there is a tax, I think. However, yeah, people don't like paying taxes, and you need tons of gold for King's March. Honestly, even 1,000 for one listing is not a lot. The problem is that people are not going to sell you.
Oh, most of the people don't really want to use it. They already have a market that is working, and they're like perfectly fine with it. It's pretty much the market for desperate people right now. If GGG would automate it completely, like from your stash, and kind of integrate it together with the site, it would be great. So it would just happen automatically. If you have something on the site, you can get it from market. But otherwise, nobody's going to use it. I'm kind of surprised I never understood that part.
Oh, you know, people expected that people are going to would use it more, but it feels like, I don't know.
Oh, you know, we've been discussing it when they can release the thingy, that maybe it will not be popular, and look where we are. I think it's not a total news for many experienced players.
You know, I think on some listings it should be okay, like Divine, for example.
No, the price is too shitty.
Mm.
And it's completely manipulated. There are definitely some divines in there, and you can buy them, but price is shitty. I would love to use the market because it's so annoying to trade for small currency items. But... oh, it's not just the fee, the prices is so bad. It's not about the fee, to be honest. I can pay the fee, that's nothing. But, whoa. Have you seen how bad it is in terms of...
Mainly people, it feels like people who are selling for proper prices are getting bought out instantly, or not instantly, really hard to say. And
oh, maybe for some absolutely retarded items that nobody checks.
yeah,
They're not
but
getting
I
bought
mean,
out, but...
yeah, I mean, people who have okay prices, people are buying from them, so they're not listed there anymore. And people who are just putting items for absurd prices, no one buys from them. And that creates a situation when you have the scarab 3 times more expensive than it is on the normal market.
I think GGG should just make it the only way to trade, like at least for currency, basic currency, except like chaoses and divines, and it would force people to do that. But it's a questionable idea, and I'm not sure if the game currently needs that.
Yeah. But this is definitely a tough situation.
I'm not sure how they ever expected that nobody's going to use it.
You know, it's interesting. It's honestly one of those situations like you think you do, but you don't. Yeah, just explosions don't. It's okay.
Oh, Citadel. Shitty maps that nobody's going to run. No, I'm dropping so many tier 17s. And not a lot of 16s.
Oh, you're dropping 17s?
So many.
That's
8 for today.
You know, maybe that's what you're supposed to do to farm maps.
Like around 17s?
Exactly. If you are really dropping that many, that's probably the best.
Alright, I will probably run them then. Like, you know, guys, I don't have a lot of choice in that at that moment. So it's definitely not up for me, it's up for some magical power, let's call it that way. I noticed your Axe Master event from 30 damage blood stance to 15% faster bleed. When is the best time to change? I think at your point, Saint Tutor, you're far enough to pretty much change. You're going to receive more from bonus with bleed. Yeah, your build version is pretty advanced. Yeah, it's going to work just perfectly for you, don't worry. And yeah, guys, I'm closer and closer and closer to 100k that I need. I'm at 75 right now. So yeah, you know, when you're playing, I don't think it's a big issue.
Yeah, the problem is that
When you're not playing, right?
exactly when you're not playing. When you
And
get
they
this
also eating a lot of gold. So, for example,
but you know it's interesting when you're not playing. For example, sailors are no. What is this? Sailors are not getting paid.
oh, you know, my sellers are not getting paid like at all. I'm not even delivering anything.
Oh, I am delivering.
I can see a point. I can run all my resources up to cities in 3 runs, I think.
What do you mean?
About 1 million of ship prices. So only 3 ships will carry all resources that I found for all that time. That's why I don't need many sailors. We can discuss that.
Oh.
Do I really need many sailors if I can take one kind of ship and stock it with like 30k resources? And that will be only
Oh,
like
you know what's the problem? You need really high level sellers for that.
I have 9, I have 8 together, and I'm sure I will be able to get more.
I don't know. Will you really get that much more?
You know, it sounds like yes. So in theory, there's not a lot of reasons to not do that. And after all tests, I'm sure we're just going to receive crazy amount of currency. So for example, if I will roll divines instead of 1, I will get like 5. Maybe there will be no divines at all, so 0 then. But if I will get it, so look, when I sent all my wheat away, right? I received about like 20 chromatics in one go. So all the stacks been very bad, like very, very big. I'm sorry, very big.
Yeah, I see.
And I think it's just will determine how big the stack will be. Like theoretically, if you want to farm divines, I think it could be better to send it maybe 3 times instead. So if there will be nothing, you will not risk it, right? But 3 times, not 30.
You also need very high level guys because you will be multiplying it with the dust.
When I've been sending, I sent for about 700k
Whoa.
of value.
The highest
And
I sent
risk
before.
build 0.
Oh, that's cool.
So I think we can go up to 1 million just fine.
The highest you can send is 50 millions.
50 millions.
Yeah.
In one go.
Yep.
That's crazy.
I don't know how you're supposed to do that.
Oh, I think it's possible, but the question is, then you will just send a few days worth of resources in literally a few hours. So yeah, another invitation, guys. And yeah, I'm not sure where the fuck is everything in that map. That's why I don't really like Sepal. It's just like a very shitty map in my opinion. Just look at just shit. Well, yeah, I'm still running it, but I don't have a lot of choice at that point. Well, I'm not applying damage, cannot leech. That shit is crazy. Alright. Hey guys, I'm completely shocked how bad the price of basic scarabs is. Oh, that's a lot. That's all the monsters. But you know, for now, I'm not sure that the drop rate of expedition is so shitty. Just like absolutely shitty, to be honest. And 48 monsters. I think the next logical step would be pretty much getting at least chisels for all that.
Oh, healer Nunar.
Hey, Nunar! Like unusual time for you. You know, I'm not farming dedicated like books. I'm just selling them in a very big numbers because people are buying them. Anyway, I thought that
Hmm.
we probably need more like upper nodes, probably
Yeah, I'm
more
not
quantity
pulling.
nodes.
Look, this is my tree.
Like it's different.
Yes, it's different. I'm taking the scarabs. I'm not taking the blue altars at all. I'm taking the scarabs instead. Like the upper part. Ideally, I would also take others. Oh, I'm taking those scarabs. So yeah, I'm taking also scarabs.
So are you dropping scarabs?
Yeah, I think I am. I mean, you have seen the drops. I'm dropping them to the guild. You can tell me if it's good or bad.
Absolutely not sure for now.
Oh, it was yesterday for you, Nunar. You know, it's been today for us. Still.
Yeah, it's been just like maybe an hour,
Yeah.
like 6 hours, but that not long time ago.
That's so fun because we have different times.
So yeah,
Honestly, it would have been yesterday for us too if you went to sleep right after that.
oh, but why we would like to go to sleep right after that?
Exactly, that's why we never did. That's crazy, that's so cool. It's Wednesday today, right?
Yeah, it's fun day.
Okay.
So enemy, I don't need a little help.
Wait.
Mostly scarab prices.
Uh-huh. But you have the checking tool now. I mean, I can check, it's not an issue. Overall, it looks like all of them cost from 5 to 8. Like from 5, 8. Something around that. The expensive ones cost more.
So yeah, how are you doing, new now? How's it going for you? Yeah, we did the update, it's been like very detailed again. So yeah, working on the endgame progression. You probably seen my flags jewels when anyway, right?
You know, honestly, it's Wednesday for us too. We just never went to sleep. Technically, it's Wednesday.
Yeah. That sounds absolutely logical for me. Alright. So anyway, duplication scale for harvest.
How is it spelled? Daubling?
Yeah, as far as I
Tell me the
understand.
name.
Yeah, as far as I
Yeah,
remember.
it's Dublin.
What's the price?
Oof. 10,
10?
10, 12.
Got my Uber lap done yesterday, cruising through yellow maps now. That's cool, man. Congratulations. Hope the update video is going to help you to pretty much see how you can progress.
Well, I know you can buy them for 14 on the market. This is not that far.
No, it's far, to be honest.
Compared to 12, it's not.
Oh, that depends.
You know, in theory, you could try and put an offer for 9. Maybe someone would be willing to buy that.
Oh, I really doubt it. I had offers for some time there and nobody got me anything. I think you got something from that part on first day because people have been just interested in how it's working.
Maybe.
I think it's never been like a proper trade. I think it's just that. And yeah, how much on normal market? Like 10?
10, 12.
10 and 12. Buy for 10.
I don't have money.
It's in the guild.
You think we shouldn't go to the wall boot?
No point. It feels like no point. And could you please see like another scarf then?
Mm-hmm.
Like even don't really buy that one. Let's just check another.
Okay, which one?
The one for expeditions that doubles a runic marker.
Yeah, on Rune Craftsing, I think it's called something like that.
Yeah, it's
I have
probably.
a couple of them, like one maybe. They're not dropping it actively.
Alright. And yeah, I'm probably going to do a video about my current farming strategy. It's not too effective, but
I'm interested about how we could make expedition more worthwhile.
well, it's dropping a lot of
Because
small things.
harvest is okay. It works. The problem
Absolutely. That's why I've been thinking about doubling it.
is...
But I think I can perfectly.
Alright, so what did you want to check? Expedition thing, right? Let me see.
Alright.
Farmin Credits Rune Finding.
Yeah, 2 gen, another 2 gen.
This one costs 4 or 5.
4 or 5.
You know, the problem is...
But you need 2.
Oh, really? The problem is... all of them cost like 8, honestly. There's just no bulk. If I go there, and even if all those people are going to sell me them,
How many of them?
I will have like 10 of scarabs. It will like take forever, and they will not sell me. All of them will not. So yeah, the first bulk starts at 10.
Wow, guys, that's insane. I kinda made them immune to physical again.
Oh, you did that again. Hey there, Mr. Eric.
Hey, Mr. Arak, thank you very much for following, dude. Yeah, I'm a little focused on that shit because I just can't do damage to some of those guys. That's so funny that I can make them completely immune to all my damage.
Run is in yellow. Like it's highlighted. How do you do that?
By not reading highlighted text. I will be able to survive them.
Well, I'm sure you will. The problem is you won't be able to kill them, and I can't even help you because I'm physical based as well.
Well, such. And feel free to check out the build video, Mr. Arak. I also had like update on my YouTube channel, so I hope it will be helpful for you. And if you have any questions, feel free to hit me, man. Alright. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's... Yeah, so invulnerable monsters are right now chasing me until I will feel the sadness and the wrongness of my ways. I would say I probably felt that. Right now, just time to exit. Oh, that's cool. If you're looking for tips, just watch both my main video and my update video. Maybe update video can help you even a little more because I have so many little tips in there that should be able to, well, to be honest, help you. Yeah, I'm going to push it up until the end game, so I have a pretty decent amount of plans for it.
Oh, thank you very much for joining us, Salty. Have a good night.
Oh, that's perfectly alright, Salty. Have an amazing night, man. Thank you for joining us.
Yes, same to you. Hopefully you will enjoy the build more.
Yeah, feel free to join us tomorrow. We stream like every day, so. Just upgraded a lot of my gear, got exactly 0 kills left back to farming. Oh, that's awesome, dude. I've been farming that fucking gold for all that time, so. Feel the grind right now. Feel the grind.
You know what I really like?
Oh, what?
Sometimes blue shrines are giving me a debuff, like minus critical strike multiplier per power charge. And Inoku doesn't care. I mean, I have power charges, but I'm not really using them.
Oh, yeah, so you can create. It's pretty much the same for me.
Yep. You know, considering that I have power charges, maybe I should take like damage per power per charges.
Oh, that's perfect. Keep me updated. Feel free to tell me like tomorrow how it's going. We're always happy to see you, man. Like, you know, you're pretty welcoming on the stream, to be honest. Alright. Thank you all for watching my stuff, dudes. That's appreciated. So, currently, I think I would like to introduce a few little, like, a few more things. I honestly want to buff quantity as far as possible. I think we're going to start use chisels because the current situation with chisels is just like absolutely insane.
No, trophy.
But to be honest, we need to start using it. It also can probably buff amount of gold that we're receiving.
Yeah.
So only pluses in there. Only pluses in there. Yeah, I think I finally farmed the update.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Congratulations.
I'm at 87k right now of gold. So I'm sure it's going to work just fine for me. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty happy in terms of how it's going, but I would definitely appreciate more quantity. I'm probably taking upper buff as the right way.
Increase implicit modifiers.
Yes,
Yeah.
because it will raise the amount of all drops, also pack size.
Mm.
And that's right now the only proper way how we can buff maps, considering we can do scarabs. And we absolutely can't do scarabs, it feels, because we just can't buy them. For such prices, no, that's funny, but
Even Harvest is not paying for itself.
to be honest, I think it's kind of coming close to zero. Maybe you will be in 1 or 2 cows profit with the scarab. But by profit, I mean over normal harvest. So based on what you're receiving without, like at all, for example, we're receiving about 10 cows per harvest, right? Not a lot. It's just basic, so not buffed version. It could be more, but let's stick with 10, alright? Just for easier calculation. So look, 10 cows, right? 10 cows. With 10 cows, we pretty much need to get at least 20 to pay for the scarab. Because the scarab needs to pay for itself and it needs to top the first number, right? So top the 10. So it should be 20 with scarab. And it's around 20 with scarab, yeah. So it's literally doubling our 10. But considering the scarab itself is like how much?
10, 12.
So, well, as you can see,
Yeah, it's basically the same shit.
it's basically the same. Maybe we'll be in slight profit. I think we'll probably will be in slight profit still. So overall, I would bet that we will be in slight profit. But I don't really think it's going to be very big. By the way, for Lacerate polling, I choose to use main support, increase my DPS by 10%. Yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. I prefer Calendar Strike currently because I'm not using it that often. But if you use it more often, such thing as main could be interesting. Just make sure that you just kind of spam it often enough. So that's just like a very main part. So definitely a lot of interesting options. Alright. So I think Eviscerate itself is a very cool skill. It adds a lot of quality of life for Lacerate currently. Just because of how good it feels to pretty much clear with it. So you know I'm at 91k right now.
Wow.
I even a little overdid that.
How much did you need?
87.
Whoa. Well,
I'm pretty much farming the same update that you can
honestly,
see.
this is your money for the update.
Yeah, I just need that update. Yeah, I wanted to get... I wanted to get my ships upgraded so they can travel to Kalguur. Because yeah, here are the surprise, I never upgraded them.
Oh, you can go to Kalguur still?
Yeah, I can.
Really?
Absolutely.
Yeah, well, for me it's been so long.
I never upgrade. As far as I understand, it's a very simple upgrade. But I'm not sure what would be even the price for it. Also, I thought harder about the auras, but I just couldn't bear to give up vitality, which I linked to Arrogance for that extra 1% LMAX res, so I didn't have extra gem slots for skitterbots. Oh, that happens. You could drop some things that you don't really need. And yeah, guys, let's go to King's March. Alright, I'm a little...
What happened?
It's only 45k, not 90.
Yes.
Why the fuck I farm 90?
I don't know. Well, you will need extra gold anyway, but
Oh, wow. I'm a little flabbergasted. So plots yield 10% increase scope per adjusted, and that requires 90.
maybe you mistook it with something like that. Yep.
So yeah, mine is like maximum level right now, guys. I can't approve... What? Oh. I don't have Verisio more.
How so?
Because there is no ore to mine and they're moving it to bars so fast.
That's weird. What is this upgrade?
Let me get rid of the guy who's working at Verisium bars. He's like level 9.
Ooh,
He's literally moving all that shit to bars.
it's evaporating immediately. The moment it reaches this guy, all Versimore is evaporating.
The only thing I can think of is the War Banner. Is it worth it? Yeah, to be honest, War Banner is pretty much worth it. I still would recommend to use that.
You need to be mindful though, because the stages are not gaining that fast. I would say I anticipated that the stages would be much faster to gain, but it looks like you just need to spend there not half an hour, but significant time before you can actually place the banner.
So yeah, I will need to go and get Verisio more. That's why I never upgraded properly. You know what's really funny?
Mm-hmm.
This will not be that easy. Oh, that's a lot. That's all. Try to add it in PoE. Place your, like, open your configuration, click banners placed, and in the menu where you have Valor, amount, write 50. And you will be able to see how much damage it gives. So,
But per maximum stage, so you need to get the stages first.
like Valor.
Yeah, Valor, yeah, it's not stages
But
anymore.
you're clicking it only... But you're clicking it only when you have 50, at least I hope so. Yeah, that's about 20 and 4%, that's a lot. Can I share my latest PoE with my updated gear and skill gems? just to showcase what you changed, Sandbrain, you know, I think I will give you up until tomorrow to pretty much kind of polish it, and I'm going to check it tomorrow if it's alright with you, because I'm sure you'll be able to improve at least a few things. Alright. Yeah, to pretty much avoid, because I'm sure you can get some cool ideas. I will be happy to see your POV, to be honest. I'm just giving you more time, so you will be able to maybe change a few more things, because it's been only a few hours from the moment when I seen it already. I think more upgrades is always good, that way I will be able to check it at the same time. Well, I mean, yes, skitterbots will have much better uptime, so if you're choosing between two, maybe you should go with skitterbots. No, it's not bad. And you have a lot of scarab buffs, right, Nemi?
Not really, unfortunately, no. I have only one, I would say, proper, like one consistent of 3 nodes and one full one on the upper right.
Oh, upper right. You know, upper right should be kinda good.
Yeah, it should be pretty good because it gives the boss a chance to drop scarab. It's, if I remember correctly, it improves the drop rate and stuff like that. I feel like I'm dropping okay in terms of scarabs. I would prefer to drop more.
Also,
Maybe
by the way, what you improved, Sandbrain?
I was thinking about maybe
Yeah.
we could drop expedition all together and just pour all the points into scarabs.
So you just think it's not providing enough.
Yeah. I just did one and there was buffalo boost, nothing.
Yeah, that's why you also will be able to boost the quantity.
We'll be able, yeah, exactly. We'll boost the quantity, and I don't know, because scarabs are very scarce. We could sell them. I mean, people will probably buy those for those prices. Otherwise, they wouldn't. They would be cheaper.
Gloves, boost belt, chest, ring, summon, skill gems, and passive tree. That's awesome. What about the weapon? No, right. You can look into rare weapons because there's potential for it, and they can beat Jack. It's possible. Yeah, I mean, you know, maybe it's a good idea.
It also takes time.
You know, I'm not sure.
I don't know. Maybe it's a bad idea. Maybe I should TRI this.
So here, for example, is Danig. It rolled pretty good, so a lot of bonuses.
Should I buy the harvest?
Scalps?
Yeah.
How much per one?
Well, the same 10 or something.
I mean, I'm just asking for exact price.
Let me check. I can try buying for 10.
Don't buy them. Got to go farming first, so there's just like so many little things that you need to farm. But is it playing better, like the change build? You will also be able to tell me tomorrow how it plays, like what do you think you would like to improve. So I will probably help you with getting some directions. So you know what I mean? So right now expedition dropped me about like, I don't know, 40 chaoses.
Okay.
So you know sometimes it happens. The question is it worth the hassle?
Because before that, when we had easier access to scarabs, to
To
chisels.
buff, yeah. You know chisels? We are going to use chisels soon, very I'm going to test it very soon, alright. Yeah, Jorgi? Oh, I'm sorry. Whoa. I'm very sorry, everybody.
Yeah, sure. I think so. You think we could try to use chisels? I think we'll probably have to, otherwise it's never going to work. The situation with the scarabs is completely out of this world.
You know, to be honest, we don't have a lot of issues with chisels. We can easily buy them. You're just getting 2 chisels per 1 chaos.
So 1 map, 10 chaoses. Yeah, it's not like it's a huge investment, but it's
What?
like so...
What? How the fuck you're calculating it?
Yeah, you're right.
It's 4, so it's just like 2
4.
chaoses per map.
Exactly. Yeah.
I think map is perfectly paying 2 chaoses back, so you will get more maps that way, you will get more like scarabs, you will get more stuff from expedition, you will get more stuff from harvest. Everything goes up because, well, it's a very important part. So I think it's absolutely mandatory. I'm trying to farm my own chisels, but obviously I'm sure it's not going to fly.
Yeah, I'm noticing that. I'm trying to do the same, but
You know, I think it's much easier for me because I'm doing the red. And the red is...
the red.
Oh, no. I keep doing blue. I think it's very cool that you're doing blue. We already kind of discussed it. That's very awesome. I think it helps us a lot. That way we have a lot of different currency, we'll have a lot of different runs, and we're covering all the bases that we need to cover. I'm like absolutely happy that you're doing it.
You know, I wish divine vessels could be used for something.
Well, there's some possibilities, I would say.
No. I mean, the only thing you do with that is just bosses.
Well, you probably
Gods.
haven't finished the bosses, so...
Well, obviously I haven't been told. You know, new now, it really feels like it's random. They have updated the description of the shipping menu with the risk. And before that, I had an idea that maybe it's connected with how much risk you have. So if you have at least some risk, the chances to spawn the pirate are higher. But no, its risk is not connected with the pirates at all. As far as I understand, it's just going to be some random negative event, like one of you guys is leaving you, or like a lot of bad events. They're just ruining your loot, and that's it. It looks like the pirates are just completely random. Wow, that's pretty cool. What kind of helmet is that? Congratulations. Yeah, so basically...
Enemy, I will need you to join me for Court's trial.
Right now?
You will need to finish your map.
Yeah. Could you... There is Mao Kun in the guild.
Yeah, we can run it too.
You can start running it, and I'll get to you. We can also skip killing all the guys.
Why we need to?
Why do we need to clear them? The first part.
I can't even see Malcolm in the guild. I think there's no Malcolm.
Maybe I didn't put it to the guild. Okay, I'll need to edit anyway.
60k helmet first map? That's cool, congratulations, man.
Yeah, I'll need to finish this map, but let me check. There should be Malcolm because yeah, I didn't put it to the guild. I'm sorry. Here's Malcolm.
Oh, that's interesting. Congrats. And enemy. Oh, let's go to.
You go first. I'm gonna finish my map.
Like, what else is left in your map?
Harvest and expedition.
For real?
Yeah.
Oh, let me just sell.
Oh, this is awesome. Congrats. This is nice.
Yeah, definitely congratulations. And yeah, I hope you will roll some pirates, Nunar. I think pirates are cool.
What do you need them for?
Gold.
Oh, gold, yes. 50k gold. I think it gives 30k. I won't be honest. I think it gives 30k gold, but it's still very good.
To be honest, that's a crazy amount of gold still.
From one encounter, yeah, exactly. It's funny, the guy that spawns in the map, the blue dude, he provides you a ton of Verisium ore, but nothing else. He's not dropping gold. Then there is another guy. Oh, I don't think we have ever fought the map guy. Yeah, we have never fought the map guy because we fired all the mappers.
Wow.
Mappers can be attacked if they're not mapping. Oh, that's cool that you figured that.
I was wondering why I needed that extra 50 mana cost as life. Oh, you're still using basic Lacerate? Just like basic one. That's surprising. Hmm. Alright. Yeah, I'm really waiting for you.
You should start Melkor without me.
It's not a marathon scores trial and it's already started.
And then we go the fast route without.
Alright, yeah, give me like a second, guys. Alright. So yeah, I'm waiting for you. I would say I started it.
Yeah, okay. It's literally expedition.
You know, maybe using Kyrak for farming maps is not that bad of an idea. I wouldn't bet on it. I've used a font over 20 times. Oh, you know, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. You need to expect the font like to do the Lacerate in around 20-25 runs. So you probably need a little more sand brains, not a lot.
Yeah, I'm coming.
What?
You know, compared to expedition monsters, these guys are non-existent.
Yeah, they're doing like absolutely nothing. And hey, Gongi, thank you very much for following, man. Yeah, that's appreciated. We're a little tired, but not too tired, so. You know, it drops a lot of gold, to be honest, there.
Oh, really? I'm surprised.
Like, what do you think?
I wasn't really checking.
Well, some bases there are pretty nice. Oh, you're in the next one already.
Yeah, I thought you... It activates
Alright, guys, we need that base to pretty much,
a roll.
yeah, to craft our X. Perfectly it should be influenced, but we have different options. And influence, I mean, we will need Elder influence.
Oh, what would you like to roll out?
Oh, it's pretty much multiplier for Blade.
Hmm.
Elder can roll it.
You could also craft it though.
So not too bad.
You know, when before the league we were going to standard to test abilities, test builds, it always fascinates me that there are items with multiple crafted modifiers where the only natural modifier is like one. And the rest of them are crafted.
Oh, do you remember like old
Oh,
items?
good old times, yes. It was so cool. Because it was so easy to get an average item. Like, obviously, the tiers were not as high as they would drop, but still, it was pretty good.
It's pretty much multiplier, to be honest. Multiplier for hits, multiplier basic, and a lot of physical. So that's pretty much a very simple set. This should be pretty achievable. But the crafts will not be easy just because you will need a proper influence on there. I've been doing negative damage on unique mobs for this build. I don't know why. How negative is negative? I think we can come up with a few like tips for you. Are you using Crimson Dance or Jack Technique? Yeah, the X. Jack technique, alright. Are you using Jack the X?
Okay, are we done? Or do you think we'll go
More?
Okay.
Yeah, start doing that. I will be there in a second.
Oh, you start. Okay. Oh, what song is this from? Sunbrain is asking.
What song is this? It's Painted Black. So I think it's pretty basic. It's Rolling Stones Painted Black. A very old song, I would say. And you know, I really like it. I really like it. One of my favorites. It's always so cool to hear it. Hey guys, level up. Yeah, maybe I'll start running it. What can we get from level up? You know, right now I don't want to overthink it too much. I will probably put just one defensive or basic point here. Alright.
Should I clear?
Oh yeah, feel free to. We'll be there in a second. Oh, that's funny, but it's harder to push for proper results right now. Because we mostly took everything in the tree. I would say a little more survivability with life. But I definitely don't really need that. Anyway guys, if you're interested in my music ever, feel free to just ask.
Yeah, put you close to the favorites.
We don't really need Hunter suffix, we're focusing on Elder prefix. Yeah, I think that guy's not buying anything from me, that's what I'm saying.
I think you can click favorites. Look how we're gonna do that. This way we will not get lost.
I clicked it.
Cool. So we will not get lost.
Oh, I saw.
Because you can see where we have not been. You don't see the map.
Oh, that's smart. I think though multi is probably better than faster blitz. Much better. Much better. Just like by far better. Yeah, we'll need to go a little out.
I think I one-shot the dude. Oh no, I didn't.
Absolutely didn't.
Well, I thought I collapsed, but I didn't.
And yeah, I want to say that, you know, that's been the strangest guy that I ever seen. He came up to my hideout, he stood there for 2 minutes, then I entered the map, remembered about him, exited to check if he's there, and he left the party. And when I asked him, like, well, alright, what's up? He's like, well, you never sold anything to me. Well, obviously, you've been sitting there for 2 minutes, never standing trade, never writing any messages. Like, well, yeah, I forgot about him, I'm not going to lie. I definitely forgot about him. But, to be honest, he could be a little more proactive. A little more proactive, maybe just like. And now he's sending me the message, you're the one who sends trade.
Well, I guess he never wanted to buy them. Run.
Yeah, well, let me just write. And yeah, that's insane, to be honest. I think those people are just like completely full of themselves. Instead of trying to buy items or kind of come up with anything that's working, they're creating like completely crazy rules that somebody need to trade, like to send particular trade at some particular moment. And just like once in the blue moon, you also need to stand on your fucking hands before you're sending trade, otherwise it will not work. That shit is absolutely insane. I think it's just crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, they're just like absolutely insane. Yeah, people like that guy is just like absolutely worst. I think it's just like,
Well, you know, it's a really. It's really touched you on an emotional level, I would say.
seriously, I mean, just stop. Why the fuck you need to invent crazy rules? That shit is insane, you know? I can't understand.
Yeah, we finished. You can leave. Are we going to go any other map? Run.
Yeah, what's up? Yeah, we're definitely going to. So yeah, that's really funny.
Okay,
I honestly forgot about the dude, and I don't know why he can sell trade, send trade. That's insane. I just like, I don't know. It's not like I have anything against him personally, that's just like absolutely fine, but I can't understand why people inventing rules, to be honest. Like, you need to sell the trade, or I need to send the trade. Just like, well, you came for trades and fucking send trades. That's so simple, that's basic. So basic. I don't know. That's insane. I know there have been different people, and you can go your maps to me. Different people are creating different approaches, but I just feel like it's very strange. Very strange. So, why invent tools? Well, that's strange. Especially if you can see that I'm not really reacting. Oh, I don't know. think saying this forbidden term is just like a curse. Seriously, it's just like absolute curse. Absolute curse. Because people who's joined to buy that is just like very strange. Most of them just like absolutely very strange. And I feel treasure, what? And I added some gold. Thanks God I have like 50k right here. So no issues. Alright. Hmm. Alright, I'm going to try something funny.
What's that?
I've been preparing for it for a little time, and I think I'm going to try something funny. Let's run 17.
Together?
No, I'm going to do it alone.
Okay.
It's going to be Ziggurat.
Ziggurats. I'm not sure how good you're gonna feel.
Less recovery rate of life. Oh no, I'm going to reroll that. It's a bad Ziggurat. No, the most annoying part is pretty much rerolling that. Alright. And now you can click quality to tier 17. And guys, let's try different sets of stuff. And I'm not sure what else I can add for that stuff to feel better. Probably that. Alright, let's go. It's definitely buffed heavily. I'm also sure that I will hate Awakener's Desolation.
Yeah. But you know, considering how melee you are, it's pretty easy to do it. It's shit though.
Well, to be honest, I'm alright with that. I'm just going to be a little more careful, everybody. I will clear it just fine, I'm sure. Awesome, 48k of gold. You know, the biggest issue for me, like in farming tier 17, I can easily farm tier 17. As you can see, guys, there's no issue with me and 17s. So my build is like absolutely capable of doing that. Maybe Katarina is going to hurt me a little. But that's pretty much it, to be honest. That's nothing too crazy. Yeah, I also say it's expected.
Yeah, still no spell suppression, yep. Basically, what you see in the update video is what Ron currently has. He hasn't had the chance to change it. We literally filmed this today.
Yeah, we filmed it not just today, maybe only like 5 or 6 hours ago.
So yeah, everything that's there is basically the same that he has. I think it's gonna be like that for a bit, like for a day or two. Before he starts swapping to the endgame version.
Yeah, for some time, for sure. Whoa. So, you know, 17 feels not that absolutely easy, but it's so buff. I added so many little things in there. So, I can see single issue. The only thing I'm going to go, like, I'm not going to buff the boss. Because
Yeah.
I think if I will even buff the boss on top of what we currently have.
Honestly, Katarina is pretty annoying for non-immortal characters.
You know, that's why I picked her.
You want to see like the worst option? Citadel is probably the worst.
I will not run Citadel ever. Citadel kinda sucks just because the boss is too long. It's not only because of the stages. And you know, guys, amount of mobs that I'm dropping is just so fucking bad. I don't know, I dropped like 2 mobs. That's insane, everybody.
But you haven't completed it.
Oh, I already added like all scarabs for mobs, maybe.
Ouch.
It's under all scarabs for mobs, and there's just like 2 mobs. 2! For fuck's sake, seriously. That shit is insane. I'm going to receive a lot of ore. Whoa, I'm not sure. I'm actually thinking, yeah, give me like a second. I'm actually thinking if it's a good idea to use Raging Gear since we are converting it to armor. It's an alright idea, you can use both. Perfectly, you need to use like double gear, so... So you'll be able to roll suppress properly. You know they made tier 17 so fucking easy, just like 16 maybe. You can literally enter and farm it, it's just like so...
Oh, right now I think I can. Yeah.
Like, absolutely yes. They're doing literally nothing, it's literally 16 over again. They're not even doing much more damage. I would say maybe 20% more than basic 16.
Also, the buffs are pretty annoying to roll, but that's about it.
Yeah, that's just about it. And you know, I think outside of the buffs, monsters are currently absolutely the same. I think the only reason why it even feels like it's worse, it's pretty much buffs. Alright. And I thought my build was ass, but I think it's just affliction mobs and ritual are just insane. Well, it could be not that good. It heavily depends on how you buff that.
But yeah, Affliction adds a lot of tankins. I mean, the whole Affliction League has been pretty strange because of that. Everyone was basically farming tier 7. Because that was the best way to actually utilize the magic find to the fullest. Funny that we have no magic find.
Well, yeah, anymore.
Well, kinda, we have still rarity.
Hey guys, full inventory, just like absolutely full. But not with mobs or anything useful, just 6 link mostly. Also basic currency that I don't even need. So we just killed Infinite Hunger before getting teleported, nice DPS. That's cool, Sunbrain. I'm pretty happy that it's working. Wow, you know guys, I think it looks pretty funny But I will definitely need to upgrade the loot filter if I'm going to run tier 17. Because right now I'm not sure that shit is working. And yeah, I spawned harvest in the enemy. Yeah, let's harvest in tier 17 with doubling. So we will see prices. Well, it's working alright. I would say could be better, but yeah, the damage requires a few seconds before it's kind of starting. Because I need to fish for a bleed. That's pretty much what I've been talking about for a very long time. So when you encounter harder encounters, it's pretty much how it feels. So we generally fish for bleed, and after we finish fishing, there's always a little delay in terms of damage. So let's see what would be the profit. That's interesting. You know, yeah, rolling tier 17 is always annoying, so oh, that's a lot of shit. I also have Expedition in there. I think Expedition in tier 17 is going to be like absolutely insane. Oh, whoa, my bad, my bad, my bad. No, that's funny, but Awaken's Desolation killed me.
Oh yeah, that's a very annoying one. It disables your regeneration and yeah.
Yeah, it's just kind of very, I would say, not good. So for now I have only one big update about 17s. I would say amount of gold that I farmed there is kinda bigger.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I will be absolutely honest, it's not even close to be like very big to write home about. Like, or even do video about it. It's definitely not working.
It's kinda not enough.
Yeah, I farmed like probably 20k, which is very nice for one map, but it's longer, and yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh, there's expedition here.
Yeah, I spawned expeditions there, so the biggest issue here I can't see ship.
Yeah.
Since I can't
And
see
there's
shit.
Awakener's Desolation somewhere too, so you could run into
Yeah,
that.
I died in there. Like in those Awakened Desolations, there have been a few at the same time, so.
Yeah, I can imagine. So it's really easy to step
So
inside.
as you can see, monsters themselves are not doing a lot. So.
Yeah, they're not really doing anything. Awakener's Desolation probably disabled everything, all the recovery, and that's how you died.
Oh, I just stand in 3 or 4 of those at the same time. I'm doing Katarina.
Oh, good luck.
As far as I understand, they made her easy as well.
Well, she's easier.
So guys, as you can see, my damage is absolutely alright. I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah, it's the next phase. Yeah, I need to kill the lich.
Well, it's definitely not that sexy just because of the damage, but otherwise, she's doing fucking nothing, so it's absolutely working. So yeah, you can see, right? She's hitting me, but even out of block. So she literally hit me right
Yeah,
now.
the nerf is hard. Will you run on the
On the kids, I think yes. Oh, I think I'm blocking that overall.
Ah, yeah, that's what's happening. Exactly, you're just blocking.
Alright. Well, that takes time, it's definitely not worth it just because of the time. With my amount of block, I'm not sure she can do anything to me. But the fight takes so long just because I need seconds to kill Lich. So I wouldn't farm it right now. It's definitely possible, but I wouldn't farm it right now, at least before I will get more damage. Even if I can survive like absolutely fine, I can do this less kill. But, well, I don't know.
One of the reasons why Fortress is popular.
Yeah, it's much faster. Right now it's absolutely popular just because of that.
No phases at all. Let's say maybe you need to block more things. That's probably the reason why. Because I'm getting hardest every map, for example. I just blocked everything though.
You need to raise your chances to pretty much have all the harvest every time. And yeah, I think let's finish. Yeah, finished here. Only one fragment.
Wow.
For 15 chaoses.
Oh. Painful.
Oh, wow. That's
It's been quite disastrous.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest, everybody. That's a horrible waste of time. Yeah, I literally killed her deathless, but so what? Yeah, I can understand why Force is popular. We just need more damage to kill her fast, otherwise. Yeah, it's still 17, so. It's still 17. Well, the only thing that I think is like really good, the only thing, absolutely only, it's pretty much amount of gold I received.
How much from one map?
30k.
No, from one map?
But yeah, it took a lot of time.
That's true.
So 7, 4, and 7, like, amount of harvest I received is literally the same.
Oh.
So Buzzering is harvest in tier 17, it's not really looking like a thing.
What?
Why not auto disconnection?
Because I don't have it.
Yeah, I mean, just like escape and then close the game. But don't worry, that's alright. Okay, guys, back to tier 17, let's do...
I don't know what it was. I can be frozen.
Oh, very strange lag. I think you've been stunned. Let's wait. Let's just hope for some... I'll just hope for some bonuses, I would call it.
You know, it's very concerning that there are no more scarabs for altars or for shrines anymore.
Yes, that's a little
It
concerning.
looks like they really wanted to go 5 ways.
Oh, I'm not sure. As far as I understand, the Megalith is 5 Ace too.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Wow, you know, guys, even in tier 17, even Expedition in tier 17, I wouldn't call it too hard. You know, maybe that's just like a lucky coincidence,
But
but I dropped so much from Expedition.
hard to say, considering that you're dropping more gold. It looks like the innate quantity or something like that here is just higher. Maybe it's not a coincidence.
Let me see. Bigger pack size, bigger quantity, so probably the reason. And yeah, I finished it. It's just like absolutely insane, but I finished it, and I finished it just fine. And you know, they did tier 17 is absolutely joke right now. Boss is a little annoying, but that's it. I literally did a death list in very shitty gear.
I want to say she's annoying just because she has a lot of phases.
Yeah, exactly. You're perfectly getting the point here. That's pretty much it. And only 40 monsters left. Yeah, I literally buffed everything. Well, I don't know everybody. I just like absolutely don't know. Love System for Down got introduced to them from Juice video where he covered toxicity. Seriously? He covered that? That's cool. I think I've been listening to them for a long time, and that's just like a very old band. I think right now it feels, well, old.
Oh, enlightenment. Oh, it's the cloud.
Oh, it's still very good. And wow, everybody.
And I even know what it was. It was the blue altar. A chance to drop additional divination cards which reward gems.
So, tier 17 is not that good anymore. It's definitely not absolutely mandatory as before. You're just not really receiving a lot of cool bonuses. It's just like, well, here, and kind of working, I would say.
Overall, I would say they're definitely better than tier 16, but considering that they're scars, and overall, all the maps are actually scars. Divine or God, this has been such a lucky map.
Yeah, I don't know.
I need to check the buffs. What did I buff at the altars? So many, also a lot of scarabs. But this is the altar too.
So yeah, guys, I don't know. That definitely worked in a very strange approach, I would say. I mean, I want to run Pujoy, I want to run Carebladen, I want to run Olmec Sanctum.
Can you check how much this is?
Four chaoses.
Okay.
So yeah, right now preservation, glittering, containment, catalyzing,
Oh, I almost remembered.
and calcification and awakening cost something. So mostly horns,
And wings.
shrines, horns, containment, and calcification. So a very, very basic one.
Right, enlighten. Check. Oh, it's only level 3, so it's trash probably. But I'm dropping it to the guild. Yeah, I sent you the card.
Oh, that's about 100 chaoses.
Yeah, I dropped that. Check it, please.
I have a lot of gold, but I need to find ore.
Very same, right?
Yeah, mostly.
You know, if I see it, I will call you.
You know, that's funny, but you're really dropping more scarabs.
Yeah.
And your expedition is not that bad. Look, you dropped like coinages here.
Oh, I did it by accident, honestly. I'm usually dropping them to myself. I'm not giving them to you.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
So you have them somewhere stashed.
I was actually rolling with them. I didn't roll anything decent this time, but like a lot of bubblegum. Oh, sure, have a good lunch.
Yeah, have an amazing lunch, man. You know, I think your progress like very good. And you've been like very lucky, so hope your lunch is going to be lucky too. So yeah, I'm not impressed in terms of tier 17. I'm sure you'll be able to figure out more farming strategies for them, but yeah, come to me, Nemi.
Mm. Sure. No, hair bleed.
Oh, you honestly can just AFK the start.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I don't really need you to do anything in there. And yeah, you know, I have almost 100k of gold again.
Well, it's probably because of tier 17.
Well, you know, I would be happy to run more tier 17s because of that.
Oh, also, have you leveled... Oh, you know also why? Probably because you have this buff for the ore.
No, it just like brings you 1,000, so literally you receive the same amount of gold that you receive in ore. So if you're receiving 1,000, you're receiving 1,000. That's nice, but nothing too crazy. You almost never receive more than 1,000.
Maybe just tier 17 then.
Yeah, it's mostly tier 17, like high pack size.
Yeah. Much higher than usual. Yeah, but now I'm thinking where I can...
So the default build is our song for now, guys.
How to check? Oof, you know, a lot of Atlas objectives are not done. So like 6, like it will be 5 after this map, Atlas objectives. 5 from invitations and 2 from pinnacles.
Yeah, it's definitely very special. You know, I really like that map. They dropped so many maps.
Oh, really? You know, if you will have.
Yes, they're dropping like 5 or 6 automatically.
Oh, pretty good.
Oh, to be honest, it's just like absolutely awesome. I've been thinking about buffing everything just for pack size, for quantity, for everything like that. But I'll start with chances for Rogue because Gwennon sucks. So I can save 2 points if I will have the rest. Yeah, that's interesting. And yeah, let's go Olmec, we can go
I thought.
separately.
Yes. I want to say I thought that we completed that already, but no. No, we haven't.
Yeah, at least I never completed that.
Yeah, we haven't. We haven't. I mistook it with something else.
Oh, I clicked that. Oh, you went to the left? Oh, like to the
To
right?
the right, yes. I know that.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the amount of gold that I currently have because I will be able to easily go to sleep. So
Oh, I envy you so much. I will need to level up the mine. Or do you think I should just ignore it?
you know, you don't really need to level up before you go to sleep because they're not going to provide you with anything while you are sleeping.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
that upgrade is useful only if you're playing. And if you're not playing, I would just not go for it.
Okay.
Well, this shit is not bad. So yeah, 3 points.
Thanks.
Poor Jew Asylum. And you know, I think that one, unique board drops 4 additional maps is not that bad, considering the whole map issues. Is Atlas affecting unique maps? So can I block?
What do you mean?
Is my Atlas
Ah.
3 affecting it? So can I block bad ones? Is it going to rise the chance or is it going to drop as currency?
You know, that's interesting. I don't know. The only way to check is to check, I think. Oh, let me enter, okay? I, for some reason, just missed. I'm thinking where to put points.
I'll keep thinking. I'm going to finish that one. Yeah, I'm not sure there's a lot of point to clear Pro Joy. What do you think?
Yeah, I agree, no point here.
Alright. So 3 maps left. What's that? Oh, we never candidate Vakavair to Akiru.
The annoyance.
So we need Putrid Cloister, Vakavaira, and what is the last one I can see from there? And hey, Nathan L. You think your Deadeye Soulrend build is still solid? Absolutely.
Oh, it's even stronger right now because they buffed the energy shield on items and life that you can get on items. So yes, it's feeling so good, honestly.
So yeah, I would say it's still solid. It will require a little, like maybe small changes in items, approaches, but generally it's more than solid. It's going to work so good. I've been thinking about working on something like that. And yeah, I think you can pretty much just clear. Okay, throw custom modes. Deadeye better than Pathfinder for Soulrend? Yeah, I think so.
Because it's a projectile spell. For Dark Pact, Pathfinder is better.
So that heavily depends on the skill.
And just because Soulrend benefits so much from... Oh, you know, you actually did it pretty fast. I thought it would be a wild goose cheese again.
Oh, no, not that.
Alright, something else?
Yeah, I think I will try.
So I need to complete this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more points. Look what I did. I think that's beautiful.
Oh, seriously, show me.
I have less points than you though. But still.
I used to watch your vids for Lost Ark info and I'm following a build of yours in PoE. You know, that's cool, but I never did stuff for Lost Ark.
Yeah, we haven't even played it.
Yeah, like,
later.
I never did the stuff for Lost Ark.
maybe you mean something else.
But I think there's somebody who kinda looks like me. It's like my evil doppelganger. I'm playing PoE, I'm playing D4, so well yeah. But my evil doppelganger, he's playing only Korean games. It's my Korean doppelganger. He's kinda hiding in Korea and he's playing like Lost Ark, he's playing like Lineage 3 or whatever that shit. He's playing all mobile games, like all of them, and he's playing Diablo Immortal too because he's evil. Absolutely evil.
So my question is, any more maps?
To be honest, I want to say yes, but it feels like I can't.
Okay, sure.
There's two maps that we can finish.
Sad. Oh, Putrid. Yeah, I can imagine. So Putrid. And what else?
Putrid and Vaults for Zero.
Really? We haven't found one. Let me check. I haven't checked my.
And yeah, thank you very much for watching anyway, Nathan. That's appreciated. Oh, don't worry, that's perfectly fine. Maybe. Let's go and check that Kyrak Vault.
What do you mean?
And we need to take.
Rewards. I wanted to go there after we do everything because there's a simulacrum at the end.
Alright. And yeah, because I don't know at what point we're going to receive plus reward.
Yeah, Putrid Closer can take time. How do we epilogue? Yep.
Or you could just teleport to me.
Oh,
Mine is overgrown shrine.
okay, that was silly. You're absolutely right. Right, Mr. Kirik. How do I even access that? Oh,
My random scarab sucked. The random chisels, mine chisel of scarabs.
Wow, that sounds awesome. It's not, right?
That's basic. The last one's close, so. And I can just visit your hideout.
That's a good idea. God, they're really giving us forbidden tomes.
Yeah, we can sell them immediately.
Scarabs of monstrous lineage. Cartography of escalation. Chisel of avarice. Currency. You know, this one can cost something.
You will laugh a lot, but
Whoa.
that's 2 chaoses per one, it's literally the same.
Whoa, okay. It's the same as normal chisel?
Oh, they're trying to price fix Forbidden Tomes, but you know what's funny? They're giving us very low level Forbidden Tomes, so we can't even properly sell those.
Oh.
Only 5 chaoses per one.
I'm not going to Lighthouse. Ever. Oh, they gave me Tier 1 Olmec Sanctum. Tier 1.
Thirdly.
What was your tier?
I can't remember.
Can we sell something like that? Send you the link. I'm not making it rare because I think that... Oh, wait. This... Oh, you know, it's funny. Actually, Sovereign was nerfed.
Why so?
Adorned.
Oh, just a little.
Yeah, I sent you the jewel. Could you please check it? I just crafted this jewel and it's an adorned jewel.
How is that adorned jewel?
Okay, that's shit jewel. Let me reggle this. Okay. Okay, so what about this? Oh, I need to check my gems too.
No, that one's alright, put it in.
Funny. Alright, put it. Oh, you know, you're not checking.
Yeah, try to sell.
Do you have one jump scatter?
Yep.
At least the one.
What's up happening with the party? Yeah, let me sell that part. So right now, the only things that I need to properly do is pretty much finding the ore.
Can you give me jump scatter? Thanks.
Yeah, you can go. Yeah, get rid of both of them.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I will try to sell. Figured out the most. So right now I will just go and try to get
Mm.
like basic stuff for myself. Quantity to 40 bucks, I'm not sure. So yeah, I would say the whole scarab situation right now is absolutely insane. We just literally mangle with almost without items. Yeah, that's insanely strange. Like insanely Sage as well. I have a question.
Mm.
What do you think? How many maps I will need to run to pretty much get the ore?
No idea. Considering you will need to charge that for.
Or I will just charge it to maximum, it will be more than enough. Guys will need to go and mine it. But I will send all of them to mine that ore. And they will mine it in probably like 10, maybe 15 minutes.
What do you need this for? What's your
To level up my like port.
Oh, you just need
Yeah, to
raw?
Kalguur, yeah.
Oh, it's been so long ago, that's why.
I don't know why they have just basic ore in there.
Yeah, that's a bit strange. I mean, it would make sense if it would do the
If
same
just like in theory I could pay with
with the bars, ingots.
yeah, because they have thousands of bars. but I still can get that. Yeah, you're not making sets anymore, right?
No.
That's a right and correct decision. Never mind sets anymore. Alright. Well, as far as I remember, maximum level of melee physical is going to protect me from the reflect.
But yes and no. Your shield crush is going to kick everything. But yeah, it's kind of well. So you will need to take off your shield charge and rupture. Oh, not rupture, eviscerate.
Oh. That's sad.
It is.
And yeah, I have about 100k gold right now.
Insane.
Like, again, I bought the mines for 45k.
That's insane. Where are you taking that money from?
Oh, to be honest, I just found maps. I also did
And you bought mines, right? I don't know, maybe I should...
No, it's not really the source. The real source been like tier 17.
Maybe I should try going one myself.
Like 17? Oh, you know, after you level up, definitely try.
Yeah, it would be interesting.
Just take Fortress. Or, you know, you can try Abomination or anything like that. So.
Fortress is too expensive, you'd better sell it.
Oh, that's funny that many people are playing bad builds that can't handle it. Even like that. Otherwise, it would cost kind of same.
Oh, honestly, I think it's about the time too. You were just spending so much last time at in the fortress.
Oh, you're right about that. So my gold is working just perfectly. Oh, so I just have it, so it's working. You know, people are buying my stuff that you got from Kayak, like me and you.
Oh, which one is that? What did we get from Carrick? I don't remember.
Oh, like from the Kayak Pass.
Ah, that thing. Yep. I'll say demand is too high.
Oh, just like very cheap. It's literally 5 kills.
Wait, you're selling cheeses?
What? Why? No. I'm not even touching cheeses. I'm talking about Forbidden Tomes.
Ah.
Hmm. Oh yeah, I noticed where your chills can are. And hey, Mancunian, just hit Act 7. 0 deaths so far, 2 laps done, so far so good. Well, that's awesome, man. It's definitely a bad time, so have an amazing night. I'm sure we are going to finish pretty soon as well. Thank you very much for your company, and see you tomorrow, man. Hope your journey will continue, and I will be able to maybe help you with something as well. Have an amazing night, dude.
Have a good night.
So considering how much gold do I have, what kind of upgrades I would need to receive? What do you say? Like, should I upgrade port to the maximum level? Is there any cool bonuses?
There is, yes.
Because I can see a lot of point to finish upgrading farms for now. There's nothing too insane in there. I wanted to showcase higher level port in the video.
Mm.
So that's been one of the reasons why I struggled like I struggle. Oh yeah, what's up?
Just trying to wrestle it.
And hey Zetax, I was watching your videos on YouTube and had a question. Well, that's a good start. Give me a second, I will read your question. How to switch from Zizar's version of the build to yours? Alright. At around Act 10. So it's only a matter of switching passive 3 points around. Yeah, you honestly need to switch passive points and everything else is probably going to work. So blood magic to mana, it's like biggest changes. I recommend you to craft non-channeling skills have minus mana on your rings. So when you will switch to my version, your mana is not it will not be completely fucked. So that's pretty much what I recommend to do as a safe measure. Yeah, you can go and get the craft yourself, or you can ask somebody, including me. And that's pretty much it. So the biggest difference in builds is just like blood magic and Zizarans. That's pretty much it. So nothing too crazy.
That kind of changes your approach to auras, though. So it's not only just because, considering how huge blood magic is, you know what I realized? There are not a lot of auras for chaos damage. One of the reasons why HP stacking works well for chaos skills.
Yeah.
It's because you're not really benefiting from.
Oh, no issue, man. If like you will have any other questions, feel free to hit me at any time. We are streaming every day, and I'm always happy to help. Yeah, I've been supporting the build for some time, and I'm going to work on endgame version as well. So there's going to be endgame version for sure, like Uber Viable and stuff like that. Stay tuned, check out YouTube videos. Thank you for watching my stuff. It was appreciated. Yeah, I kind of flatter myself that I'm answering faster than he's doing.
He has a pretty active chat though.
Well, I mean, at night we don't have an active chat because it's just like very late, and most of the people are kind of, well, sleeping.
Yeah, or completely FK.
Yeah, just like lurking, the rest is probably lurking. If they're not sleeping, they're probably lurking. And that's pretty much it.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Rek.
Oh, definitely thank you. Well, I mean, we still probably have I don't know, I don't have a stream open. About 30 people here, which is, to be honest, not bad. I just wanted to say that, you know, a day we reach like 50 viewers, 60 maybe even, and chat is much more active because people are always asking something. But right now it's night and most of you just kind of tired, and we're tired as well. We'll see tomorrow, maybe swapping away from blood to mana again, but I don't know yet. Well, try it out, and why not? I'm sure it would work great for you. Just make sure that you have amulet and buff, stuff like that. Because otherwise you could have mana issues and it could be annoying. So as you can see, well, I'm playing it and I don't have any mana issues. I don't have any issues in tier 17s. I don't have issues literally anywhere. But that's pretty much it. I think it's working just fine. You'll be able to figure that part out. But moving back to mana, I think it can provide a lot of cool bonuses by itself, so it's still absolutely recommended. I honestly think that mana is better than blood magic. What currency strategy is best suited for the build? You know, I'm probably going to do a separate video about currency strategy at some point. Maybe tomorrow or on Thursday. So we currently have a few videos planned, so stay tuned, I'm going to showcase that. But mostly you can do like rituals, you can do harvest, you can do the like heist, a lot of mechanics that just have, I would say, a lot of monsters. And that's pretty much the idea. You don't really need a lot of stuff on top of that. I can also farm tier 17, but I currently can't see a lot of point. It's kind of time consuming for bosses that I want to do, and I don't want to farm Fortress. Yeah, I killed Katarina Deathless about an hour ago, but it takes so much time, to be honest. Alright. Essences or expedition? You know, I don't really like essences myself, but build is tanky enough to pretty much take them on, so if you like essences, feel free to do that. Just be very careful with damage over time, because damage over time is going to fuck you up. There's no second question about it. No second question like at all. And that's pretty much it. Otherwise, I'm doing expedition sometimes, as you can see. It's honestly not that profitable, but build can handle it without any issue. Anyway, maybe I need to find the door tomorrow.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Which one do you?
Oh, here's the door.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, like 700 was the door.
Oh, you're really trying to.
Yeah, I'm trying to get all because, to be honest, I'm afraid that it will not be enough and I don't feel not good. Alright, those two big spiders been buffed as hell. Did you need completion on Vakavara to who? Oh no, we just completed it just fine. The only thing that I think is left is like Putrid Cloister and a Zero Vault, or what the fuck is that?
Yeah, somehow 0 volt is a miss.
Yeah, just like absolute means. But thank you very much for kinda offering that. That's really appreciated, man. Just like absolutely awesome. Alright. Impale support for some reason costs so much.
Oh, a lot of melee characters.
Yeah, I think Impale is kinda popular. I'm not going to lie. Historically shitty items. Oh, no, no, no. I think we will go out pretty soon, so.
No, I mean, I'm
Hey guys, let's see what about mining the ore. Yeah, I'm moving them all to very soon. So how strong would you say Tincture is? I guess that's really strong bonus for Green Mana and not Blood Magic. Yeah, Tincture is about 20% of damage. That's absolutely insane. Don't sleep on Tincture. That's just like so good, it's so easy to underestimate it. But don't sleep on it, I definitely recommend to take that. Oh, why you can't use it? Oh, that. To be honest, elaborating more on that, I think Blood Magic is a fun idea for like day one, maybe day two, but after you progress further and you can figure out your mana, I'm sure that Blood Magic is losing on every step to non-Blood Magic character. There's not a single plus that Blood Magic can showcase over non-Blood Magic character. More auras, tinctures, like easier management, you don't have a reserve life, everything works so good. So, I think that just swapping from Blood Magic to non-Blood Magic version, it's a basic part of like tuned in tuned in progression. And I definitely would recommend it to everybody because otherwise, that's just not going to feel good. It's just not going to feel good. Like, why we can even keep that in mind in terms of what's happening, how it's happening, and stuff like that. We'll compare tomorrow more, but you have a lot of more bleed DPS than my build. That depends on the setup, but to be honest, you can win so many little things. Like, for example, look, even quality of life of automating your cursors, right? You probably watched my video about automating cursors. That's just like an awesome video because you can use a pretty cool technique that's completely new and can give you a lot of quality of life. And you can definitely do that with blood magic too, but you're going to receive less cool bonuses because your health is going to be reserved. And I don't really feel like it's good for your health to be reserved, to be honest. In almost all cases. So it definitely feels so strange to me. And I wouldn't push blood magic that far. I think blood magic. Oh, you need to play slams then. Slams with piano can click so many of them. And yeah, I wanted to say that, I think blood magic mostly popular because Zizaron came up with that idea and he decided to push it. I honestly disagreed with him back then. I'm disagreeing with him still. I think man is manageable. Man is absolutely manageable. Pushing for blood magic just because you don't want to work with mana, well, it's understandable, but and yeah, it's also not Zizaran who did the build, it's just like the guy that works for him that did the build. And I just feel like it's a little strange, in my opinion. For now, I would call it a little, but yeah. Oh, to be honest, he's not really making build guides anymore, so yeah. It's like another person did it for him. I'm not sure, maybe there's a logic in that. There's a logic in that. But he had like endgame version in there. And that endgame version, to be honest, is just like very questionable. Very questionable. Because I, for example, don't have endgame version. If you watched my video, I came up with the idea that, well, I can't do endgame version. I want to test stuff in game before recommending anything to anybody. So that's been my stance. I'm kind of surprised that he has endgame version with everything tier 1 and stuff like that. So yeah, this is awesome creator, to be honest. I really respect him, but since and yeah, I mean, we have a pretty nice relationship. We did a few things together, and I really appreciate him. But since he's not creating builds himself anymore, he's barely building anything. It's just so hard to, I would say, argue the thing that he's promoting. I can understand that, well, he's promoting the stuff that his employees are creating, but I'm not sure. Like, I disagree with that. I wouldn't build that way. I'm not sure about him personally, but that's pretty much it. Probably. Probably. I haven't seen a Creeper's video, but I'm almost sure that he's right. Yeah, that's absolutely interesting. And that's expected. Well, I mean, you need to separate these from the builds. Like, he's not creating builds himself. So, builds could be not good, but Zizaran is still a nice guy and a pretty cool streamer. So, since he's not creating builds, even if builds are not good or they're just like mistakes or something like that, Zizaran is kinda not really connected with them anymore. So, you could just blame his employees for it. And well, I mean, that's what most of the people are doing. When something's going wrong. Yeah, this is just like Mr. Beast at that point, but of RPG genre. I'm pretty happy for his success. But I would still build probably myself, to be honest. This video is very good for bleed builds in general. Let me see what was that video. Oh, that's Eve and Jeff. Yeah, I know about that. I know. I seen that one a few times. That's a pretty decent one. Yeah. I know the guy, and he did a very nice calculation. He's like very mathematically correct. He's not building himself, but he's providing a lot of cool info. To be honest, I got literally the same results in my own tests, and I showcased that in my video before he did his. He did his like after like 2 days after mine. I think he watched mine, to be honest, because his conclusions is pretty much well more like better documented, but conclusion itself is just the same. So nothing too crazy. It's just working. Yeah, well, I mean, I know the guy. I'm not sure if he's sub to me, but since my video being in subreddit, like in PoE subreddit, I've been on main page of Reddit, and I'm sure that he's seen that, like 1000%. It's been a main page of Air Path of Exile, so that's not even a question. I'm sure that he's seen that, considering that he posted his video in the Reddit as well, so his video been there too. I'm sure that he's in mine. Oh, it's not only. It's good, to be honest. I'm like, it's not like I'm trying to say something bad. Obviously, no. I think it's very cool. Well, to be honest, I'm not sure. I feel like people on Reddit mostly old as well, like old like me. I'm an old dude too right now. It's like half a joke, but yeah, I'm 30, so don't really feel that young anymore. I think young people are kind of watching TikTok or doing stuff like that, or like YouTube shorts. I can't watch them for longer than 5 minutes. My brain's starting to hurt. Oh, I'm like, oh, you're like 51. Well, that's cool. You're not old too, to be honest. I'm pretty much I'm kidding. Sometimes you're just receiving guys on stream who's like 17, and compared to them, well, I'm like 2 times older. You would be 3 times older, so we just like have old dudes party right now, right? Oh, so that's pretty much it. I literally know the guy. How did you make your early currency after campaign? I did heist. I did heist, and I recommend you to do heist too, because heist provides a lot. I love your heist. Oh, my son is your age. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Is your son watching me too? Oh, that would be nice. That would be nice. Oh, yeah. I feel a little more tired. Not like chaos recipe for sure, but heist itself too. You can run lockpicking, and in lockpicking you can receive crazy amount of pure chaoses, and pure chaoses are going to help you a lot because well, pure chaoses are good, and you can receive a lot of them without even bothering too much. So keep that in mind, run that, and I'm sure you're going to feel good. Oh, that's cool. If he's playing the same, like, let him check out my videos. Maybe he will like it. I'm really trying to work on detailed builds for all players. So I start as a starter for newer players, for people who's not sure, but I'm trying to improve it and make it better and better and better and move it up to endgame. So from like basic build from level 1 up to mirror tier builds. Yeah, I'm never stopping. So yeah, I'm really trying to keep it detailed, to be honest. When should I do heist before Kitava? You can do after. That's alright. Just go like at level 65 and sit there at level at least up to 75 or a little more. Buy free logbooks every time, and that's pretty much it. And I think I need to do a video about early harvest farming. We're always doing it, we're always discussing it, but I don't know. I just need a video about it, it seems. Nothing. So yeah, I'm pretty happy that a lot of people can appreciate that videos, and even like older people, I think it's like very cool. Most of the time, younger and older people are not watching my stuff. Almost all people who's watching my channel are like from 25 to 34. I think that's just like a curse. I'm not really popular with older people or with younger people. That shit is crazy. Hey, Nemi, welcome back.
Yeah, either.
I don't know why you did that. We are going to sleep in like 10 minutes.
Oh, cool.
That's just like a very strange idea. I don't know why you did that. I tried to tell you not to, but well. Yeah, unique item. Oh, please. I don't want to make them. I don't want to make them immune. Oh, you know, that's cool. That's just like absolutely cool. Also, you know, I think it's cool that gamer I'm. Oh, seriously, you're like 15.
Only backwards. I was pausing the joke.
No, I'm just asking Zata, is he really 15? Are you really 15? You're probably kidding.
You should be the youngest person that ever played PoE, you know.
Seriously. Wow, that's cool to be honest. But you're probably the youngest person we ever had at our stream. Before we had like one guy, he's been 17. You're probably the youngest person I ever seen. There. Well, yeah, there. Let's call it that way. That's cool, dude. That's absolutely awesome. I will appreciate the video about heist and overall start money strategy. You know, yeah, I would probably do something like that. I had it in mind. Not in that league, that's for sure. Maybe later on. That could be interesting. So for now, just do the heist. I'm sure it's going to help you. Well, at least you're the youngest person who's watching me. You need some kind of reward for it. Oh, why she don't like PoE? Well, that's sad. You need to just open kind of different streams or up like over the whole house on different devices, like on your TV, on your TV in the living room, on third TV and stuff like that. It's just like get this there, get me there, and get Queen there. And if she will still not really like PoE, say to her that she's going to be like Queen if she will not stop. She will be so flabbergasted with us, so fucking afraid. I'm sure she'll like PoE, like very much. If somebody will show me the Queen and tell me, well, dude, you're going to be like this, it would be very sad. I would be so afraid. I would do anything. I would start playing Jenga professionally. She didn't say. She streams Valorant? Is she big? Maybe. That's cool to be honest. Is she good at Valorant? It's still cool. You know, I really like when people stream as a hobby, it's awesome. I think it's really awesome. I can imagine how hard is that, to be honest. Or like doing YouTube as a hobby. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, why you're not allowed to watch your stream? Oh, don't respect this gold, Zata. Respecting this gold is just like a very bad idea. It's going to move you back in terms of progression. Don't respect this gold whatsoever. Please respect only with like Orb of Regrets. Respecting this gold is horrible.
Mm.
Yeah, what's up?
Well, is it good?
Yeah, it's not bad.
Mm-hmm.
It's nothing like ooh worth it, but yeah.
I didn't expect anything from this.
And yeah, Mr. Arak, just like 1000% right. Never fucking respect this gold. That gold respect is just like total scam. We started to try that, like at the start of the league, we tried to respec with gold, and
We saw the price and we changed our mind.
Yeah, we saw the price, we kind of calculated a little, and we changed our mind completely. That shit is scam, and don't do that. Why the fuck you lost the music? It has to be that way, guys. It has to be that way. You can buy cheap on market, just make it bid a little lower than market price. You know, that's funny, Mr. Arak, but I do not recommend to use the market at all. Prices on the market are always worse than prices on trade site. So if you go for trade site, you will get much better bargains. Just like much better bargains. That's why I do not recommend to touch market like at all in 99.9% of cases. Prices at market suck, just like they suck so much. Why you would need to respect that early? Like more than 1 or 2 points that you probably dropped in, I'm not sure. I usually don't respect that early. I just run my act. And yeah, I mean, thanks God, I pretty much, yeah, I pretty much got my ore. It's already in the process, and it should take like 15 minutes, already less, so maybe around 5 minutes right now. And hey, Dirty Larry, thank you very much for following. That's a very unusual nickname. I hope you're not that dirty. 40 regrets for 20 counts now on trade. 44.50 on marketplace. Yeah, there could be like lucky buys, but most of the time it's not that good. Like, be very careful with it. Check it a few times on both sides, so both on market and on trade, before you will make any decisions. There could be a bargain, but most of the stuff is expensive. Always someone looking for chaos orbs on the market. Well, probably. Yeah, I'm not using a lot of market, to be honest. I checked it sometimes for items, but yeah, but there's just like a lot of bots. Do you know how can I import my passive skill tree into your PoB so I can compare the two so respec can become easier? There's no such option. You can only compare like visually, opening them side by side. Just open to PoB and just kinda check it out. And hey, Misha Share, heard there was some drama with streamers, bans, and crying. Well, I mean, yeah, because PoE kinda reacts. So when like developers from last epoch kinda just did nothing, but when PoE got issue like a bug that provided currency, PoE developers literally banned everybody involved, and all the currency is gone right now. So no more issue. That would be cool if last epoch would do something like that. You mean changes in PoB? Like, if you create two different trees?
You can't. You can't import anything separately.
Yeah, but you can't import two trees separately. That's for sure. You'll need to recreate one by hand. There's just like no functionality for it as far as I know.
Yeah, as far as I don't know. I remember I wanted.
But maybe I'm too tired and Mr. Arak arguing too. Yeah, right. But as far as I understand, you still will need to recreate your part. Oh, you know, Misha shared there's been only one streamer that abused it. and they banned him. Like,
Oh, did they?
not completely, but they kind of dealt with it, so he lost the currency. So not a lot of changes. I honestly don't really follow that drama. It's not crazy amount of currency for me. As that's cool that guy got some mirrors, but well, that's it. And yeah, Mr. Arak, or like right about the whole idea, you can definitely do that. Recreation still require, but pretty much yeah. Yeah, exactly. So manually, but overall you're right. There's just like a comparison option, but manually still. That's been my point. Oh, treasure run out of golds.
Did they take something?
Oh, I can finally just level up all of that. Yeah, I have 60k of gold. Just imagine. And I leveled up almost everything. A last rank for farming left. Oh, seance in an hour. And have an amazing class data. And feel free to join us tomorrow. We're probably going to sleep soon and just like deep night in Paris. So that's like very nice. Have an amazing class and thank you for watching. See you tomorrow. And hey, the King Blunt, thank you very much for following. That's really appreciated, dude. And enemy, I think we're pretty much. We're pretty much ready to finish, I think. And yeah, hey everybody, I think that's a perfect moment for us to pretty much finish. It's been some time, a little less than usual. I think we streamed a pretty alright timer. Tomorrow we're probably going to try and stream more. We will have a few more tasks, and I think we're going to showcase, like we're going to do a new video about King's March because we got it mostly figured out, so some changes here. And hey, been following your build since my buddy asked you about why that C's build was so bad. Thank you. Yours is better. What are your takes on Usurper Penance? I will quickly answer that question because we're pretty much like I'm very sleepy right now. That's 7 a.m. Oh no, I'm sorry, 6 a.m. That's like 6 a.m. right here, and I thought it's 7 already. So look, about Usurper Penance. Usurper Penance is just like very good. It's a part of Endgame build, but to utilize Usurper Penance properly, you will need to have a lot of maximum frenzy charges. So for helmet to worth it, I recommend to get at least like 7, maybe 8 charges. Before that, don't use it. Just don't use it before that because you're not going to receive a lot of bonuses and it's just like absolutely not worth it. And that's pretty much the idea. You need to be very careful with that helmet by itself. Also very good video of King's March with a couple Excel sheets. You know, I'm not sure if Milky a good source. I'm not sure if Milky is a good source. They're pretty much... Yeah, I would say they're a little strange to me, to be honest. They're just like Imperial Party. But that's interesting. I probably will check it out. Thank you, Mr. Arak. And here in Nestas Sausikos. Any updates on Lacerate Gladiator? Yes, there is an update. I did a YouTube video, so check it out with detailed update. And you can check that video out. Let me quickly drop you the link. So yeah, here's the Yeah, here's the update. I sent it twice. I'm sorry. So it should work pretty nice. And yeah, I think I want to do the video tomorrow about King's March because I had my own ideas. I leveled it up differently. I'm pretty happy what I received. Oh, thank you, Mr. Arak. Hope you will enjoy my build video overall. And if you have questions, don't hesitate to just hit me on streams. I'm always trying to help and figure it out. Yeah, I don't know if you notice, guys, or not, but I'm always answering like all the comments under my videos. And I'm trying to keep them as friendly as possible for everybody. Yeah, I'm talking not that good anymore because it's so late. I'm already like half sleeping there. Oh, thank you very much, King Blood. It's pretty much the same. If you will have any questions, just hit me tomorrow on stream and I will be happy to check out your PoB, maybe give you some tips and some ideas. I'm always trying to be as open as that. Yeah, it's like 6 a.m. for me. We're in Paris, France. So that's like very late. I don't know why you are not sleeping, man, but we need to sleep. We also have Olympics in the city, and city is completely fucked up. So we can't properly do anything because of the Olympics. We can't even go anywhere because the city is like barely working right now. Yeah, thank you guys for nice words. And the enemy says that you just want to sleep. That's
Yeah, I just want to sleep. I'm not here.
Yeah, so as you can see, my co-streamer is barely talking at that point, and so sleepy, she's not even participating in any kind of discussion anymore. Oh, I can imagine. I still recommend you to sleep, man. Like, take care. Sleeping always good. I'm alright with playing for 17 hours an hour, like 17 hours a day, but it still feels good if you can.
17 hours an hour sounds good.
Yeah, 17 hours an hour. Well, because I'm tired. Seriously, that's simple. Well, we're trying our best always. So now, guys, we're going to sleep. That's been cool to have your company. Thank you very much for following everybody and watching us. Feel free to follow the channel if you're not following it. Check out videos on YouTube and have an amazing night, guys. That's really appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, I'm kinda a ronarray out. That's my best. Have an amazing night, guys. And hey, no good Nick, thank you very much for following. That's just like a perfect moment to follow us if you enjoy the stream, but still not following. Have an amazing night, everybody, and see you all tomorrow. Definitely, we'll be happy to see you tomorrow, man. That's really appreciated.
Yeah, good night.
Yeah, name is something. Good night, too.